走れソリよ風
It's a
のよ
Grimbus.
うに月見原をパドルパドル
This is Crimbus. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome everyone to stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a good old day. I see a beam and a quamper in chat. We're playing more Rimworld, because of course we are. There we go. So, good Crimbus. It is good Crimbus. Ha, you were too early. No fish for you. You have to try again in I don't know how many seconds. I didn't see. Alright, let's go have a look at what was going on yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually remember a lot of yesterday. I had a pretty nasty headache. I didn't realize how bad it was until I ended stream, and I was like, holy shit. In about that many seconds. Exactly. You caught a starfish. Let me see what I catch. I want to go fishing. I want to do the fish. Oh, I got a rainbow chichlid, cichlid, a rainbow critch bitch. I don't know. I got a rainbow thing. Right. So, we need to finish the house. Need to finish the storage. Those two are big. Need to get the geothermal up eventually. Though that's not super high priority because we do have windmills. We have rats in the storage again. Not sure how long they've been there. Just going to shoo those out of here. An olive Ridley turtle. It's gonna go escape from aliens or whatever. Right. We're also making a metric ton of Hanasake right now, which is good. Right. And yeah, we've got tons of food out here that needs to be hauled in. Hopefully the dryads get on that. But I believe my dryads are mostly in healing pods right now, so we're down them for the next few hours. Conveniently, they're going to come out in just a couple. We need to put that shrine in place. Alright, looks like our box skins are doing fine. Okay. Right, well, let's get to playing, shall we? We got the cube to deal with. This is the big thing right now, really, is I want to get rid of the cube, because we're wasting a lot of time having to deal with that. And, we have the ancient complex to go for, so we can go get the Raiden if we want to. Not the cube. Yeah, it's probably time for the cube to say goodbye. Also the sweet candy. Also, in 2 days, we need to go get this treasure chest. And there's also the, yeah, there's this thing to deal with, right? So we got a lot to deal with here. But we just shooing some rats. I don't really care about these rats too much. These ones are the important ones, so I'm glad to get rid of those. Could I have chosen to not have you fed? It's so mean. Why would you choose to not have me fed? 2,000 point. It's good dog pick. Some bisons are migrating past. Okay. Big bison migration. 43. Sure. Right. So we could finish that statue. I really want to finish the house, though. I really don't care about the statue too much. So we're just going to focus the house. Right. Though I think the number of rats we're getting means that there's probably a bit too much cleaning for Bunui alone at this point. So I'm going to assign an extra person to cleaning. Which is to say... Who gets to be on cleaning? Stink, congrats. You're upgraded to cleaning duty now. There's a lot that needs cleaning. Someone's got to do it. So it's you. Peachy got inspired surgery. Good, good. Right, so we can get rid of these two. That's all fine. Animal disease plague. How's the horses doing? Have they recovered yet? They seem to have recovered, actually. Nice. Okay. We've moved the fence post. We can move that back there. Get rid of all of these. Right. Expand zone. Skippy is pregnant again. Nope, not on my watch. Not again with you. I need a medical spot for you. This want to be medical right here. God damn it, Skippy. You've already had 3. Right, Derek, can you go do that? Go take care of that. Go abort your own kid. Alright, shouldn't be too difficult a surgery. Easily. We just gained 2 levels of medical from that. I will say, the multi-doctor surgery mod is really nice for training medical. Because it means that the surgeries give you 3 times the experience than they used to. Just scrape it out. Jesus. Right. So, I wanted to make this today. This was a thing I wanted to do. We need to get this research done as quickly as possible. So research is a major focus today. Major focus. So, we can build it as a prototype, apparently. But we need the pieces for it. We can gather manufacturing experience, still. We have a whole bunch more of that we can get. If we build things like circuit breakers... And actually, how do I build circuit breakers? I can build the... Wait, hang on. I should probably build a couple of those. Because that prevents short circuits. Not that we really have to deal with short circuits, because, well... Oh, Peach just gained experience points by tasting a sweet candy. That didn't make this thing shake, did it? It didn't, we're fine. That is a lot of fire. Dry Thunderstorm. Oh, Hop's also just gained experience. It's not getting more active, though. I don't know, maybe it happens later. Right. Psychic Soothe, focus on Sanity. We need to get someone over here to do the water skip, but Skippy is unconscious from surgery. That's bad timing. Oh boy. My fields are going to burn. What does candy do? So it gives you points in a random skill, but if you eat it too frequently, then the sweet candy here starts getting upset, I think. Right. I'm gonna need to get some fire foam up there, aren't I? Or something. Can we get the farmers doing their jobs? Maybe. We can cut plants. Make a fire break. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time to save all of this, but... sure as hell going to try. Right, anyone who can do farming, you're coming up here right now. Coco, and then everyone from Tiny to Peachy. Okay, Coco's having a kiss right now. Everyone Tiny to Peachy. Get over here. Tiny, Becky, Blaze, Peachy. We're in an emergency right now. Get up here. Let's go. As soon as Skippy can stand as well, I want her to come up here and start fire foaming. Does anyone have a fire foam pack? Yes, Derek does. Okay, Derek, you're coming up here too. Right. Anybody else, or is that it? Okay, Tiny has one too. But yeah, the sweet candy is great for leveling up skills and things. Sakuya finished a cube structure. Very nice. So many cube sculptures. So many. Right, Sakuya, you also do farming, don't you? So you're coming up here too. Right. We have to be quick. I need as many people up there as I can. Okay, Tiny is here. You're gonna start cutting the grass over here, please. Just try and make a small bit of a fire break. I'm gonna just do this. There you go, get started on all that. Cut as much of that as you can. You need to cut this. Oh, thank goodness for Tiny and her crazy frickin' planting speed. Why is she so quick at that? It's not the wood talisman. I don't know. She's just really quick at it for some reason. Oh, it's raining. Never mind, we're good. Conveniently at that exact moment. It started raining. Okay, we'll bring the barley in. And here I thought that dry thunderstorm was going to be a problem. We got lucky this time. Real lucky. Right. Home you go then, Derek. Sorry for bringing you all the way out here just to send you home. Sakuya, since you're already out here, go hold some barley. Okay, well, that's convenient. Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate it very much. Alright, produced a bunch of berries. Let's get rid of that plan, because I don't need that no more. Alright. We have connected to these, right? Yeah, that one's a carrier dried, producing 3 of them. Okay. I need someone to go and deliver to this. Plum is learning a lesson. Why does she have wood? Alright, drop that wood. Stink is resting, washing hands, sure. Snow is making flak armor, that's fine. Tiny, you are meditating. Can you go and do this? Because you're already maxed out on points. We don't have any corpses for you to eat right now either. Although I could just waste her Psi Focus anyway. Oh, she has a level. When is she? Since when has she had that? She's had that for a while. Okay. Guess we'll spend some of that Psi Focus to let her level up again. Berry is no longer inspired, so that's fine. Alright, so we've run out of candy. Everyone's already eaten it all. But it didn't seem to piss off the sweet candy, so that's fine. Like, as long as different people eat the candy, it's fine, right? I guess. We have to make it so that we don't have the same people eating the candy every time. Oh, good. The electric stove is together. So, let's copy this. Go to here. Paste that there. I'm going to try and start using the electric stove as soon as we can. I just need to wait for the cabling to be finished. Also, we need more circuit breakers. Right, 1 circuit breaker per house, just in case. 1 for the shrine as well, perhaps. Becky's making some dango. Sure. Sakuya's having another cube obsession. Derek's brawling frenzy. There you go. So many cube obsessions at this point. These mega scarabs are too close for comfort, and we need to kill them. Tay, once you're done cooking those stir fry, I'm gonna have you go butcher some bugs. Right. It's katana time. Slicey dicey. Where's the other one? There's a rat there. I guess we'll kill the rat since it's close. I saw a 3rd bug somewhere. I think that 3rd bug managed to escape. Smart little shit. He ran as soon as he noticed the danger. He's dead the next time I see him, though. Oh, there he is. Stink. Purge. Or don't. That works too. Plum, get in here. Good job, Sting. Just beat it to death. Why not? Oh yeah, she's got long rot. I forgot about that part. Plum, can you save that stuff, right, please? There we go. Hey, dude, Pearl. Welcome to the stream. Comfy staring. Saki has finished her cube sculpture. Very good. Right, that's yet more cube sculptures. You can't get rid of the cube sculptures while the cube is still around, so... all I can really do is continue to just put them in this section here. And hope for the best. So goddamn many cubes. This cube sculpture, this cube has been pretty bad, actually. For a cube, this one has been really active. I haven't had such an active cube ever. Maybe not since my first one. The first one I had was pretty active. But since then, they've always been pretty passive. This one has chosen to mess my colony up real bad, though. Usually only gives you, like, one person addicted to the cube, but this time we've had, like, 3. Sooner we can study it and get rid of it, the better, though. Tiny's busy playing with it, though. Benui's got inspired creativity. Nice. Benui, what do? You do construction. Do I want you to construct anything that is quality related using that thing? I guess I'll make another kotatsu. Benui. Get to work on that. Thank you. 4 if I count beam. Yes, true. Alright, Derek's still working on a whole bunch of these tatami. That's good. We are out of hay, though, which is not ideal. That said, we do have a lot of hay up here. We just need to bring it in. Which, again, the Holodryads are usually responsible for, but have been in a coma for the past few days, and thus haven't really done anything. Although, what we could do is we could pop the raccoons. That would help. We are very behind on hauling right now, so let's do that. Inky, can you just go ahead and put that down? Let's summon the raccoons to help us out. We haven't summoned the raccoons in a long time. There we go. 2 raccoon shikigami will wander around and help us out. They're a bit slower than the carrier dryades, it seems. Or about the same speed, maybe. But they're just carrier dryades that will go and do stuff for 6 days. And I believe they're actually able to interact with things the same way a colonist can. So, they're going to definitely help out with the hauling. Yeah, see, there you go. They're optimizing my storage already. Candy basket left behind a beautifully wrapped candy. Very good. Okay. Felix, can you hold the hay? I don't really care about the taters or anything. We can hold those later. We've got tons of food. How much of this makes it in is not important. This is the bounty of nature right here. Alright. Would they come over and help you catch up around the house? If you had the favor of the raccoons, then yes, they probably would. They're very helpful little guys. We're gonna make a new one now that we've got space for it. You need raccoon friends. Although, considering that they're, what is it, they're Tanuki, you probably have to deal with the fact that, they probably have massive balls. Masterwork, let's go. I always find that amusing about Tanuki. Is that they just have, like, a massive testicles. It's like comically huge. You could deal with that? Fair enough. Japanese myths are weird, man. At least some of them. Why did you just carry in a bunch of dango into there and then leave them, and then take them out? Should probably remove the cherry dango from that so they don't store them then. Right. Would save us some time. Although I can store hardtack, actually. Yeah, we're just storing hardtack elsewhere. Right. It doesn't really matter if hardtack is stored in there or not, because hardtack preserves itself for a long time. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. These 3 here are done. Right. We need to go open the treasure now. So let's go pop that open. Who gets to open it? Let's send... Berry. Off you go. Go have fun. Well, it's very rainy right now, so movement speed is at an all-time low. You've seen the South Park episode where Randy's going around with his balls in a wheelbarrow multiple times. Fair enough. Yeah, the Tanuki balls I don't think are quite that big. I think they're able to at least, you know... I think they're at least able to make their way around on their own. With just a minor inconvenience. Alright, what do we get? Treasure! 6,000 silver. We're rich. Heck yes. We should probably build a safe for all this silver we've got here. Where do we put our safe? Where's our money storage going to go? In the shrine, of course, right? The Miko looks after it. It should go right here. We've got 300. It costs 300 steel. Conveniently, I've got 2,000, so not a huge deal. Right. Derek, could you please go and work on the safe? Thank you. Because then I can set that up. We've killed a man. I see. That's the auto slaughter working out. I gotta say, horses are really nice to ranch. Not only do you get to, like, use them to travel, but they're also just good eating. Just from maintaining them, they're good eating. I don't know if you'd want to eat horse meat. Sounds like it's just really gamey, but who am I to judge my Rimworld colonists? They'll eat anything. A visitor. A Yuran doctor is passing by. Minajuki Kawano, except her name is actually Taisi Yamano. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, huge pile of silver. Heck yeah. 225 steel delivered to the safe. You know, I wonder if you couldn't make the safe out of silver, and like, how much silver would that cost? It's already expensive for steel. Yeah, just 3,000 silver on a single safe. Right, and that's going to be our silver storage. So we will allow... Yeah, I don't want to keep the pulses in there. Just like gold and silver. Don't worry about jade. And so this is normal priority. That will be preferred. All right, so they can now store things in there. How many stacks does this hold? 20 stacks. Yeah, that holds a lot of silver. So all of that's going to go in there now. Sakuya has injured herself. Although what I'm going to do is... I'm going to put a little stockpile right next to it. Set to preferred, which is also going to contain silver. And gold. And then I'm actually going to upgrade this here to important. So that way we can haul silver into this area with the dryads and whatnot. And then colonists will be able to haul it into there with less labor. My hardtack is all rotting, so we should probably make more. That's fine by me. Right. Also, now that we've finished this, we can plan out the rest of the room here. So, right. Let's get the shelving together. That kitchen cupboards. That needs to link there, huh? Okay. Sure. Unless I can move this over one. In which case... Yeah, that can go there. This can go on this one. Right. Cupboards. This has quite the range. We'll put it there. Right. Other kitchen cupboard. These things go really far, so it doesn't really matter where those are. Put one here. And one here. And then we want the other... I want a sink as well, right? Yeah. Let's not forget the sink. Let's actually move that over below that, and then we can put the sink there. Kitchen sink. Right. And then we want some corners. Right there and there. Right. And then we fill in the rest. Like that and like that. Right. And I would put more in. But we're going to need some fridges too, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this one and this one with fridges. Then we'll have another fridge here for meals. And And then we can do some extra... so that's cupboard C, cupboard B, right. What's cupboard A? Oh, that's the wall one, right? Yeah. So I want a corner here. It has to be C coming after the corner, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, okay, that's fine. So 1, 2, and then that there is an open space to get into the kitchen. Maybe? Or I could do like a little island or something. Maybe like that. I don't know. Or I'll leave it open for now. It's fine. That'll do. But we do need some fridges. So I want to move this one here, this dual refrigerator. That needs to go over here. Right. And then we'll build some extra fridges in there. A single fridge. 1 and 2. Cool. And then we just wait for that to be done, I suppose. Although I'll forbid this one here for now because we're still using it. I can move after we're done. Right. I'm glad we're getting used out of that comms console. The kids are using it all the time now. I did build it in a cramped interior, though. It wasn't super intended to be used as an education thing. It was kind of more intended to be used for... It's kind of more intended to be used for talking with other factions, but, you know... It is what it is. Also, we never set up these storages here to be used. We'll put sugarcane here. And syrup. And that will be, yeah, preferred. Either or. But other than that, we're fine. This one here is set up to be used. That one's for hops and things. Hops and tea leaves, yeah. Okay. Dryad's already working away. Someone's put a bunch of silver and gold in the safe. That's nice. The raccoon Shikigami. Okay. Benui was injured by an animal. You got bitten. 8 damage to the torso? Just took a chunk out of her. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Right, how's the Dryads doing? They're doing okay? They hauling the stuff in? A lot of this has disappeared. I'm assuming it's either rotted or been hauled. Either or. It would be nice if we, you know, made use of that hay before it rots, though. Snow got a cube obsession, of course. Yeah, we really need to deal with that. That cube is a problem. Oh, well. We also probably need to finish the plumbing in this house, don't we? That has occurred to me that we need to do that. Because... yeah, there is no plumbing here right now. But in order to get that kitchen sink working, we're going to need water. So, let's bring the plumbing in through the front. Straight down this way. I know I'm bringing the power in through the back. Thank you, Words, for not failing me. But, plumbing probably wants to come in around this way. Because it's going to connect up to the bathroom here. And also the kitchen. So we're going to want that to go like that. Snow's having a second cube obsession immediately after her first one. For crying out loud. This cube is paralyzing my colony right now. I can't get a damn thing done because everyone's just cube obsessed. Ops, please. Can we study it? No, 1.2 days, bruh. Oh, Princess's head kits. That's adorable. I've got a lot of rabbits, I just realized. We have a lot of rabbits. Okay. Well. Cube. Yep, there's hops with a cube obsession. Okay, so let's see. Princess, I want to keep. She's kind. Peach, you're energetic. I can get rid of you. Let's release you. Fluffy, you're also kind. I want to keep you. Samson, I'm going to release you. Right. Then, the other rabbits. You are energetic. I'm going to release you. You're calm. I'm going to release you. You're energetic. I'm gonna release you. I only want to keep the kind ones. Don't care about intense. Just release them to the wild otherwise. Okay, the babies we don't know about yet. Okay. Narrow cube. Much cube going on. Good, good. Alright. Just gonna start going around that side of the house now with these cube sculptures. Right. Tay-holing some more hay grass in. Very good. Yeah, this hay is... A lot of this hay is going to rot. I think there's no way we're going to be able to bring it all in. Even with the raccoon shikigami, it's just not enough. Especially with this party going on. But hey, you know, the mood boost is nice, so... All good. Party is finished. I hope everyone had fun. Blaze gained a silent level also. This is nice, she got level 2. Now she can cause herself to explode. Cool. Blaze has learned how to self-immolate. Oh, good. Is that all my silver inside? I think so. It's all the silver that was here inside. I think, yeah, we haven't brought the treasure in yet, though. Right. So that is using 7 stacks. Man, we have a lot of money. I'm glad I put that all in there. Otskimi time. We like the Otskimi. We'll do that tomorrow when the workday begins. Gonna be a nice mood boost for everyone. Alright. Can't wait until Sani gets Word of Inspiration. She's gonna be able to group link and then inspire the entire colony at once. Rabbit 12 has been returned to the wild. Goodbye, Rabbit 12. But just think of it this way. We're making tons of rabbits. We're releasing them to the wild. We're literally just, like, overpopulating the rabbits. We're contributing to rabbit overpopulation right now is what we're doing. We're single-handedly causing it even. Just breeding them and then releasing them to the wild. Also, I need to get some concrete floor into this building here. It's not urgent to do it yet. I need the walls done first, after all. Also, there's no way that the roof is going to cover this whole thing. So we're going to need to get some pillars in here too, actually, before I worry about the floor. Because the roof goes, what, 7-8 tiles? So if we consider a plan here, 7 tiles. Actually, it might cover the whole thing, just barely. What's up, Fast Tom? New quest obtained, Hermit Congress. A vampire named Common is looking... Oh. I can get a free vampire, or I can get... I don't care, honestly. Don't give a shite. Clown made it. He did make it. Right, let's do the Otskimi. As soon as it's work time. Gotta wait for the work day to begin. Everyone is busy taking care of themselves right now. Coco's having a bath. Becky's making some dango. All good. Alright, how is Felix's permits doing, by the way? He's got 3.5 days left until the fangs are ready. Okay. We do have to wait for that. Yeah, when you play that down and it jump scares fire, always makes your day. It's the Lobotomy Corporation trauma is what that is. How's the raccoon shikigami getting on right now? Are they still doing okay? I don't even know if they show up in that. Yeah, there they are. Alright. Still wandering around with their little backpacks. Adorable. Their fat, pudgy bellies. It's a rather insidious yokai who is serving as a contract shikigami, but dreams of earning a lot of money and one day reigning over the Yurans. I see him. Pretty standard Shikigami behavior, I guess. Right, let's put another raccoon down. I want more raccoons. We're really behind on the holing, so we really need to get more raccoons. Cruelty squad, basically. We need to go harvest those beans, too. Beans and rice need to be harvested. There you go. 2 more Shikigami for us. And then we'll have to go make another contract, but that shouldn't take too long. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll wait and see if this building finishes itself. If not, what I can do is I can replace these central ones here with specialized storage. Sweet candy study progress. Officer investigation of the sweet candies revealed more. Investigations have found that the candy it contains is safe to eat and will randomly improve the user's experience with a certain skill. But you shouldn't overeat it, as this candy basket seems to have a consciousness of its own, and will respond slightly to our actions. Yeah. So, don't overeat. Also, the candy deteriorates really quickly in the, when it's left alone. Okay, it seems like the activity level did increase. So it only increases when it drops the candy. So I guess I just can't eat multiple candies while waiting for it. Or while in between study sessions. Just one. So what we'll do is we'll forbid the stockpile as soon as she puts it down. Ooh, a piece of candy, exactly. Right. Oh yeah, it is Otsukimi time, isn't it? Right, let's go do that. Apparently we need one more flower patch. I have too many colonists. I'm not building any more flower patches, that's all we get. But yeah, go do the Otsukimi, everyone. Hopefully Hops doesn't have a cube obsession halfway through. There's the raccoon Shikigami holding things around. Right. Speech is over and the party's beginning. Did I sleep well? Headache gone? Yeah, my headache's fine now. It's just a thing my family gets. We always get headaches. My dad, my sister, and I. My mom's fine. She's lucky she doesn't get them. But, every now and then we just get real bad headaches, and there's nothing you can do but just wait it out throughout the day. Let's get headaches running your family too. Mm-hmm. At least I get to blame my dad. Blaze got a psychic strength focus. Nice. Fun Otsukimi. Good, good. Everybody's gonna go eat some food. Everybody having a nice stir-fried dinner there. Alright. And now we just continue to 3-speed. How are we doing on that research, by the way? Already gotten a whole bunch of it. That's nice. We need to get a garage bench up. That's another thing we need to do today. So... where do we want to build a garage bench? I was kind of thinking of building, like, a workshop down here somewhere. But we could like, turn this into an actual, like, garage down this way. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Or even up here. Like, it's not like we're gonna need it very frequently, so... behind the shrine, we can make a garage. It's not like we're using this... we're not gonna use this space for literally anything else. So I don't think it's a bad idea. Let's do that. We'll leave, like, a bit of space. Leave, like, 3 tiles for an alleyway, maybe. Then put, like, a small... I'm not sure how much space I'm going to need for a garage. But... we can do, like... we're gonna need a 2x5 at least for the garage bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna need at least this much space. I'm probably gonna want storage for car parts, too. So let's make it a little bigger. Let's make it a 5x5. Put the doorway on the side there. And then we're gonna want, like, a garage door, because I'll build the cars. I guess if I'm gonna be building it for, like, car storage and stuff as well, it's gonna want to be decent, right? Let's just make it all the way out to there. And then we need a garage door. Do a 1x4 or 1x5? think a 1x4 is plenty, to be honest. Then again, 1x5 means I'm gonna just put it all the way down that wall. Hell. There you go. Give me vehicles? Yeah, we have a vehicles mod. So then we need a nice heavy door to get in. Which will build out of bamboo. Right, and then the floor in there as well, which will build out of concrete, I suppose. And then the garage bench, garage cabinets. Do these, like, boost the garage bench speeds or something? Increase work speed when placed near a garage bench. Yep. Okay, so we'll just put down 1 and 2, and then the garage bench will go... Actually, I guess I won't put that there. Let's put the garage bench here. And then the other cabinet can sort of just go against that wall. We'll have a nice little corner there for that stuff, and then this will be vehicle storage. And then we can have, like, other storage in there as well for internal vehicle parts. Yeah, I was going to make a tank. I was going to make a rack and light tank and see how that goes for us. We definitely won't be able to afford the heavy. I was kind of hoping this run we'd be able to make a heavy tank. But this thing is going to be way beyond us. It's way too expensive. Same with the train. I wanted to build an armored train at some point, but this is not going to happen. It is way too expensive just in terms of research alone. We've got all this to do. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to pursue 13,000 research points. But the light tank we can definitely do. Feels bad, man. It's maybe something for a much, much longer run, or one where we're focusing on vehicles from the very beginning. But I don't know, I found that I'm not too big a fan of the vehicles mod. It's just so disconnected from the rest of the game that I've been able to ignore it this whole time and not worry about it. And there's been no consequence for that. And I would kind of rather there be consequences for ignoring stuff that I install a little bit. Cows! Oh shit! That's useful. Now I can ranch cows. So I already have Chibi. She's been our cow for the longest time. And now we have more cows. Well, that's really convenient. Okay. Happily, I will take those. More milk. More milk for us. Alright, how are we doing on rock supply? We have a fair amount of granite. I want to make another one of these here for marble. Alright, so let's just copy, paste, remove granite, add marble. Okay. And now people should hold the marble to that. Right, let's get that cube sculpture there moved down as well. Not that it really matters. Right. I need to get these bedrooms here set up too. So let's get some futons going on. 1 and 2. And these are both floral, right? Yeah, we want birds next. We'll do one there and one there. Cool. Or even just, you know what? Put that there. Okie doke. And that way we'll have a few more bedrooms for people to live in. I want to do more here as well, don't I? One bird's futon going. Oh, this is already occupied. I gotta wait for the tatami to be done first. Alright. Fair enough. Not a big deal. How's my Shikigami doing? hauling granite chunks and whatnot. A lot of hauling to be done. Hauling slag around. Still amazes me how we're still removing rocks from the Palisade rocks and replacing them with slag and whatnot. It is amazing to me just how that's still going on. Just goes to show how much granite and marble was in there. Alright, Saki got the cube session is done. Alright, that's all done. Right. And then we can deactivate the candies eventually. We're making more dango. Sure, I guess that means we've made another raccoon. Yes, we have. I could throw down the next raccoon, but I kind of don't want to spend all of my rice on that. Because they are expensive, these raccoons. We should only use them when we absolutely need them. Which, catching up on the hauling after my holodryads were all dead for a while is definitely a time where we want to be able to do that. New chlorodryads are being hatched. You'll like to see that too. New carrier dryads. We have a carrier dryad 1. We need to name you. Your name, Mr. Carrier Dryad, shall be... we have tow truck, we have forklift, we have... Ralphie, we have Hercules, we have John Deere. I'm going to name you... What do I name you? Excavator. I do like that one. Excavator. That's a good name. Right. Cool. Then we gotta come up with names for the chlorodryads and the next holodryad soon. Because we're gonna get more of those in eventually. Hey then, Rogue Fame. I'm sorry, I realized right before I started the stream I forgot to do your sounder, so let me, That's my frog impression, there you go. You get that one today. Anyway, you've been chronicling your Rimworld playthrough through a Mountskin's diary. You hope they don't die before the Arco Nexus? Here's hoping. But if they do, you can do like a cool thing where someone else picks up the diary. Time to clip it. Clip it and then use that as a sounder. No, I'll go find him a proper one after. That would be really funny though. Right, we've got all this jade. 1,000 jade. What do I do with all that? Let's just add jade. Hey, doing squarings. Oh!
My god.
It just, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of It Is Wednesday, my dudes. That's just what that reminds me of. Go frog sounding on stream as the clickbait title. I'm not going... What do you mean frog sounding? I don't like the connotation with the word sounding. Anyway. Felix got inspired learning. That's nice. Huge moods all around right now from all the luxuries we have in this colony. God, please explain. What do you mean? You don't understand? Sounding is where you put things down your pee-pee. There you go, I explained. Entry of the Lost Entree, if they, Lost Entry, if they survive to the Arconex, will be a diary of the ground having dropped it. Before the Arconexus takes notice of them. There you go. You can always... The wonderful thing about, like, diaries is that they can change hands and someone else can start writing in them and that kind of stuff. It's always a nice little medium to work with. No, I'm not... God damn it. That was a really bad one as well. I've been talking a while. Why that frog sounder is your firestorm? Why do you do this to me? God damn it. Alright, well, I guess Firestorm's gonna have frog sound as one of his sounders. Got a bunch of good gore sounders. You do. You keep track of that. Like the wall. That is a good one. I like that. You mean nothing here surprises you? Me too. And the I'm horny. That one was chat making me say that. Someone redeemed an echo mic and made me say I'm horny, but like, you know, I put way too much effort into it. Gore explaining what sounding is would be a good sounder too. No, you don't need that as a sound. You don't need that one. Right, how are we doing here with this? I should probably... what I could do actually is I can move this down here. Cancel those. Bring that down, and then I can bring this across here. There we go. And then for the plumbing, I can actually bring that across here. Right. And then we can link it up there with a valve. Right. Plumbing valve. Put that in right there. And then we can do the rest of the plumbing on this side. Sandy's been in cube obsession again. How have we not finished studying this damn cube? 23 hours, okay. Anyway, it's only 22k to add a sounder. Looks at my 323k. Yeah. I need to add some, like, major point wasting things. I need to add something that's like 100k that does, like, nothing. That's what I need to do. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that its activity is at 16. Go to remember to contribute for doggo pick. That is true. If you got 323k, you should be putting 2k in the dog pick. Remember when you paid 80k for VIP? I did once have that. And now my VIP slots are all maxed. By people who don't even come here anymore. I need to purge my VIPs again. And assign new ones. I gotta do that at some point. There's a lot of inactive ones. Look at how many cubes. Add 100k redeem to remove VIP from someone. They has gotten food poisoning from stir fry. Okay. I gotta do like what Firestorm does, where channel points reign supreme in his stream. Whoever has the most channel points wins. Violence of Fortune. Tribal raids. Okay. Push from several angles at once. High psychic drone. Okay, well, we're not doing it now then. But 12 testimonial is not terrible. Oh shit, they bring a Frost Shaper and some Static Lords. Okay. They can have like a whole bunch of Psychasters if I do that. Anyway, how you doing, Unseen? Has anything fun happened yet? Not really. We've just been sort of catching up. We made some Raccoon Shikigami and they've been hauling stuff around for us. We got some new Dryads as well. We had a dry thunderstorm almost burn down our fields. And we've started building a garage. We've got a garage up here. Gonna be using to build our tank. Anyway, you're not used to Gore Friday streams? Kind of forgot I was streaming today for a minute, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah. We stream. Go ban fire for free in Lambos. Yes, ban Firestorm. He cannot be allowed to be in streams. Right. Skate podge. Skate podge. That's an emote for sure. Fair enough. Fridays you get to hang out more usually. Mm-hmm. It's always nice to see the different faces that show up on the different days. I see different faces, different names. Whatever they may be. Alright, Wednesday is lunch luck time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what we need to do here is just if we just finish this house. If we just finish this house, get rid of the cube, finish the house, build the garage, get the tank done, get the research done. We've already done a whole bunch of research on that already, which is nice. I can't help but notice that geothermal power has mysteriously disappeared from my list. So, Tiny just gained a silent level. Very nice. Regrow limbs obtained. Oh shit, wait, hang on. Skippy, where you at? There she is, right next to her. Okay, Tiny. It is time. Regrow limbs on Skippy. Alright. Finally, we can heal Skippy's right eye and brain. We can heal Skippy's brain damage. There we go. At least I hope that it's going to cure that. It should do. It might only cure like 1 scar per cast, but... Finally, Skippy is going to be back working. Why put it... We had a medical bed right here. Okay, whatever. I guess it works. Yeah, she's gonna be a coma for the next day and hopefully come out of it with no brain damage. And possibly no eye scar. Hopefully both. Right. Yeah, for the most part right now I'm just 3-speeding as we rush through as much of this busy work as possible. Oh, we built a safe to store all of our silver in. I opened the treasure and we got 6,000 silver out of it. They're doing an Empress. Those pink trees so pretty. Are they cherry trees? Yes. They are indeed cherry trees. They are from the Yuran mod. And they're kind of the Yuran's entire, like, faction mechanic is built around these trees in their shrine. So, you get this very pretty looking shrine when you put all that together. I really do like how they look. Very nice trees. And they produce cherries for you, which are very good food. And you can use those cherries for all sorts of things, like summoning turtles or raccoons to help you out. Because they have religious significance for the Yuran, they do. And apparently magical ones too. Right, so got a lot of rabbits just running around here, but that's fine. I can't really bother the rabbits. They're venerated animals after all. I will be checking the kits here. You are kind. Oh, this kit, we get to keep him. Because he's kind. How about this one? I don't know your one. Alright, what do we name this kit? This little baby rabbit here, what do we call him? He's a kind boy. He's known to be the alpha male. He's a very aggressive rabbit. Aggressive, kind rabbit. He'll hug you and you'll like it. Krolic. So I'm not gonna call him Skate Park. A concert. Stink is holding a concert. Okay. A warped obelisk. Oh, of course. Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to call you... You know what? Let's reincarnate Thumper. Been a while since we've had a Thumper. Alright, what's this warped obelisk? Oh, you're the teleporty one, aren't you? Okay. That's not too big a deal. Teleporty obelisk is fine. We can put up with that. Right, yeah. Should not be a problem. Okay, well, in that case, let's just continue 3-speeding and try and get... How much Hanasaki do I have lying around right now? I've already spent a bunch of it, right? I have... Okay, I still have a decent chunk of it. 47. Thumper was your great-granddad's nickname because he, because he thumped people? He gave him a right thumping. Also, I'm just going to preemptively put the roof area over this. Alright, but yeah, there's really not a lot for me to do, aside from just 3-speed until shit gets done. So, Felix is researching on the comms console. That's nice. Glad he's able to do that. Batteries are draining pretty quickly. Yeah, we got a lot of construction to do in this area over here. These bedrooms are done, so we can actually get some more beds in there. Another party. Man, my colonists are just, like, determined to accomplish nothing today. Alright, fair enough. Actually, let's put these, like, both on the outside. Shift this one up one, though. Right. Major break risk in Tay. Why is that? Food poisoning? Yep, food poisoning. Okay. Food poisoning and psychic drone together will do it, that's for sure. If she mental breaks, she won't really be... This is on 3-speed, by the way. This movement speed is on 3-speed. Poor Tay. She is struggling. Yeah, there's been a lot of parties today. Also, it's so nice to have all of my silver in one tile now. Don't have to worry about where it's stored. How am I Shikigami doing also? Only 2 remain. Okay. If we still have a lot of holding to do by the time... Oh, Geranimals is done. Right. If we still have a lot of holding to do by the time we do that, by the time those 2 Shikigami disappear, I might pop a 3rd one. I can always group link a word of joy, the drone away. Yeah, but I don't want to lose the consciousness, actually. What I think I might do, though, is group link word of productivity. Because I think I can do that. Just gotta wait for everybody to gather up. Let's just actually gather you guys up in a more central location here so there's less walking to do. Alright, Skippy is still down with her coma. Her brain damage is cured, though. Right, so, Sanine, where you at? There you are. Right. Because I think I can group link word of productivity. Pretty sure I can. Right, okay. So you've got word of productivity. 5 days. Everybody has it. Let's undraft and see if it disappears. Signing over here. Right. Did that end? No, everybody still has it. Okay. Yeah. So now everybody's got... They get hungry faster, but they also work faster. So we're going to be burning through food for the next few days, but at the same time, we're also going to be getting a lot more done. Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. Also, I'm not going to put Zabatons around the whole thing here. We're going to do that many, but it means I can transfer 3 Zabatons from here in. That should make the construction just a little faster. Right. There's 8 there, and we need 5, and we got 5 here that need doing. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Sandy working on some piping. Good, good. Right. Now, if only there was a sidecast to make it so the colonists don't need food for a few days. That would also be great. Although we do have, again, food is not something that we're too, we're not really suffering on. So it's kind of fine if everyone gets hungry fast then. Alright, I'm mostly just happy that Skippy has finally recovered from her brain damage. 2 healers is the exact level of redundancy that you need. We need Dark Project. Not that I really care about basic research, so we're just gonna... Yeah, you're on maintain only. You're on maintain only. Right. Let's see. Summon Sweet Candy. Why not? Let's get that. And then we'll get Dark Insulin too. Right. Yeah, I don't know what these are. Like, I'm assuming this here is the Paladin stuff. Yeah, this is Paladin Weapons and Armor. But what's this one? Like, what is that one? Because this is the Dark Knights that we've died to before, but there isn't anything else, is there? Unless you get 3 researchers from the Dark Knights. Anyway, Dark Sight Serums exist if you want to. Yeah, it's not too important, though, honestly. I don't really care that much. Also, we still got those healing enhancers. I still got the Silent Neuroformer I never used. I should just sell that. I'm never going to use it at this point. It's just been sitting in my storage all this time, doing nothing. Yeah, my raccoons have disappeared. Okay. Do I still have enough holing left to do that it is worth it to summon more Shikigami? No, the fields are cleaned up, so we're fine. Right. Once the next harvest comes in, I might pop 2 more Raccoon Shikigami just to help out, though. Because we did... I do think we lost a bunch of hay grass in that. Which is rather unfortunate. Hey, the circuit breakers are coming together. That's nice. Construction's being done on those. Skippy's up and about. Plum, once you're done, eat 1 candy, please. I want to make sure we eat 1 candy per study of this. Right, so every time we study it, we eat 1 candy and then forbid the pile. We've run out of power. Darn. This is why we need the geotherm. Although, you know, it is disconnected from the house. Okay. Cool. Circuit Breakers would be a good name for a Robot Fuckers Club. It would be, but at the same time, you would club with people like that? I don't know if I'd form a club. Alright, Plum just gained medical experience. This seems a bit too, seems a bit too, like, you know, me and the bros charging on JO crystals for me. Calling it a gang has certain implications. Well, I mean, I would... Again, that's still, like, JO Crystal territory right there. God, what keeps giving us... What do you mean dirty cooking area? There is no dirty cooking area, it's clean. Oh, it's the one outside, right. Okay, hang on. That would do it, yes. Let's move that stove in here, Felix, quickly. You can get back to cooking once that's indoors. I keep forgetting about that stove outside. Yeah, there you go. That's going to solve some problems. Oh. I don't know what letter I just got rid of there. Sweet candy study progress. Okay. Researchers found the candy has consciousness of its own. If we take the candy multiple times in 2 days or don't take the candy after 5 days, it will increase its activity due to irritability or loneliness. If it becomes active, it may retaliate and we'll have to use force to destroy it. Yeah. Oh, good. Well, it's just activated more. Apparently we're making this thing really angry. Okay, it's every 2 days, between 2 and 3 days. So it's the 10th today. So every 3 days we'll eat a candy. So we gotta eat a candy on the 13th. No candy until then. Unless it's like study frequency, in which case we're probably fucked because I think I'm going to be studying it more frequently than that. Just due to the fact that I'm trying to deal with this cube, and so I got people assigned to dark research. I don't know if it's like eat the candy or if it's take the candy from the basket. I curse you all with single brain syndrome. All of you only have one brain now. Too enraging. And also Mayhem King, welcome to the stream. What's up? I curse you. I curse you. Can always forbid the basket's research. I guess, yeah. Yeah, we'll turn that off of study. For 3 days. Felix can now freely use Coal Fangs. Wait, is that the last one? That is the last one. Okay, choose permit. This one here. Right. Oh, it still costs 8 testimonial. I can't seem to get lenses drop anyway. You know what? Is it even worth it to... Might not even be worth it, honestly, thinking about it. Now that I've got here, it's still... I thought it would be free without, but it's not. Alright, whatever. Stupid fat fingers, I left out the single brain cell. Hang on. I curse you all with single brain cell syndrome. You all have one brain cell now. There you go. Roseanne Cabal. Brain of a chaffinch. Anyway. Right. What I should do is call down more assistance to help with this construction. But Blinky is watching him work right now, so we're gonna let that happen. Alright. Felix eating stir frying. Yeah, I want to summon some assistance. Some construction workers. Felix, if you wouldn't mind, could you call the technical advisors? Put them down there. And call the laborers. Put them down somewhere. Over here, maybe? Oh, can we not because hostile visitors are present or something? No, we can. Okay. Oh, yeah, put them down, like, right there. Time for friends. Okay. But yes, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, we're gonna get these guys set up. We don't need them to pray. We don't need them to craft. All I need is construction and holing and cleaning and cooking. That kind of stuff. No mining. Don't need mining. Right. Construction, definitely. You guys need to do that if you can. Nobody cooks. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a cook. Right, we can set you guys to do that as one, that as one, this is one. That is one, that is one. Don't worry about doctoring. Leave that to us. So yeah, anyone who can't do construction is going to just sit down and start doing holing. That's fine. But 4 construction guys is huge. We can get a lot done with that. Alright. Cynthia doesn't like you. She doesn't like Pearl either, apparently. Okay, there we go. This should free us up to focus on cooking and crafting and whatnot. Also research. If any of them do research, they don't do research. Okay, so research is going to be our focus then. Very definitely. She's just soon. She is just soon. Don't worry about it. If you pat her enough, eventually you'll let her pat you. She will let you pat her. That way. Nope, she fled. Alright. Look at all that construction getting done. Right, I also want to let you guys get some recreation today. Alright, please go do recreation. Tomorrow you will worry about whatever else you're doing. Alright. Your wrist feels screwed up today and it's a weird pain. Doesn't feel like normal pain? Oh no. Yeah, my wrist does that every now and then. Apparently it's my torn ligament. It's a really weird pain. It's one of those things where, like, A torn ligament feels nothing like any other kind of pain I've ever felt. It's so weird. Yeah, let's go there. Right. It only happens when I really, like, when I stretch my arm out. But, like, every time I do it, I'm like, ooh, ow. It's like, that felt weird. Alright. So we got a nudist, actually. A nudist is really nice. Nudist laborer. Ramazan here is literally not going to mental break, ever. Which is cool. We do have a nearby psychic soother, which is helping everyone out. Alright, just get a new ligament, I wish. I wish it were that simple. If I could get new arms, like that girl from Valhalla, you bet I would. That would be awesome. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks. Gore thinks nudists are real nice. I don't have anything against them. Right, so I want to build new bathtub in here, that way. Build new drape in here as well, right there. Give him some privacy. Bath mat there as well. You can get new hands if you use dry ice like that one fella. What? Marble basin. Let's put that in the corner there. Right, with a lamp on top of it. There. Perfect. That's the bathroom. Although I might actually put the toilet next to the drape. I just like how that segments it out. Then we'll leave that there, and then we've got some space here for, I don't know. Although, actually, I should store the basin away from... Yeah, no, I should store the basin away from the door, because then Columns will stand in the door and use it, which will be really annoying. Because I'll leave the door open and embarrass anyone inside. Right. Proceeds to menacingly walk towards Gore's location nude. I just imagined you like a JoJo walking. Have I not heard of the dry ice pause incident? No, I have not. Lots of room for activities in there. Right, we got some new beds as well. This is good. Right, we should probably get some people out of the barracks and out of the hallways and into these. Like Snow, you know, Sakuya, that lot. Sakuya, Snow, get you guys into proper bedrooms now. Tiny having another cube obsession. Also, another Yuran visitor. Jujo, a tea ceremony teacher. Okay. Greedy, slothful. Got a sniper rifle for sale. Okay. Sure. How are we doing up here? That is... Farm is doing okay out that way. You know what? I kind of don't want to get rid of these floors, but at the same time I do. So let's get rid of them. Let's remove... It's going to be a low priority thing. They're not going to do it until the main constructions are done, but I want to get rid of those eventually. Alright, need another dark research project. We're doing sweet candy with the advanced. But our basic research can be... Oh, I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. Summon flesh beasts, why not? Might as well get that working. If we're earning basic research anyway, we might as well, you know. So how are we doing here with the power? We don't have the cable here finished. Once that's done, we'll have another battery and another circuit breaker, which will be nice. And then this power cable done all the way down to there. Okay, we can then move the double fridge over this way. I want to copy this to here. Paste. Rename. House B meat fridge. Right. And then this one here. Copy to here. Paste. And this will be house B veggie fridge. Right. Cool. And there we go. That is a functional house. Now. I really wish that it still displayed the little wiggly line that tells me where these things are connecting to. Although I guess I can just check by turning that off. Right, the furry really wanted to have paws instead of hands, but for some reason no surgeons would cut his hands off for him, so he put dry ice on his hands and as an arthritis cure, killing the cells in his hands and making so they had to be removed for his safety. Uh-huh. That is a case of natural selection. Yeah, that is, certainly a decision that he made, for sure. Right. So this one here has to be reconnected. There we go. And then we can turn that back on again. So I want the house to be hooked up only to itself. Sakuya got another cube obsession. How long are we gonna have to deal with this damn cube? It's Sakuya, Tiny, and Hops. It's just those three, but annoyingly, there are three Yuran Miko. Oh, well, Sakuya is just a really useful colonist, and then Hops is also one of our crafters. Tiny doesn't really do much, so that's kind of fine. Speaking of Tiny, can you just really quickly cast a Consume Bodies and waste all of your Psi Focus? Thank you. Right. There you go. That way she now has to meditate to regrow that. Regenerate all that. Okay. Do not resist synth. Pets. No, she doesn't want to be touched right now. Man, we're getting a lot of construction done all of a sudden. How's that research? Research is, like, really going as well. This peacetime is really good for us. We're getting so much done. Despite the... Oh, it's also snow. Right, okay. Visitors from the Yuran are leaving. Goodbye, Jujo. Yeah, so we've got not very much bamboo left, but that's fine, it's growing. Right. May have to cut it early if the winter ends up being kind of harsh. Synth crashes stream retaliation, too many pet attempts. She would never. Right, let's get that fridge moved over here too. Right. If only if Gore says that. I'm not saying that again. I already said that once. That was a mouthful to be sure. Ban outpost just upgraded, sure. All right. How you doing, Mr. Sweet Candy? The fact that you're 80% very much concerns me. You are scarily active. Don, your sense of time is way off. You gotta set a timer on your phone or something. Is Derek getting his plants up to level 3? Building more of our storage. You know, I can actually put the roof on this already. If I build roof area on this, we can actually see how far in that gets. Sandy got a cube obsession right in the middle of the future storage room, of course. Just get an alarm implanted in your brain. Eat some candy. I don't want to touch the candy. Yeah, it seems like we are missing that central tile, aren't we? Central 3 tiles. Okay. So we're gonna need pillars then. Or column. That's fine. We're gonna build them out of granite, probably. Make them nice and durable. And I'm gonna put one here. Oh. Thank you, autosave. One here and one here. Right. Just to make it nice and symmetrical. Oh, good. Another bedroom is done. So, let's give that one to Tiny. There we go. And now she's got a place to sleep. Finally. I think that's how I get surprised, though. It's alright, the candy. Snow gain a silent level. I think it's every time you study it. You can't study it too frequently. Okay, Snow's got a... Hang on. She's got level 7 now. 8, 9, 10. So she's got 4 points total to spend here. What do we want to do with those 4 points? Do we just max out her Frost Shaper? Or do we consider something else? I don't know, honestly. There's not really anything that stands out to me as something that Snow would get, you know? Yeah, I've got no clue. I got no clue. Where's the dry ice spell? There is no dry ice spell. I mean, I guess it would be this one, actually. But, yeah, no. So maybe I'll just leave her with the points for now. We'll decide on it later. Let's not worry about it for the time being. Snow has finished a cube sculpture. Very good. Quest to build the crazy cougars. Those crazy cougars. Okay. Licorice Cannon, a Maru... Okay, an anti belonging to the Maru faction recently lost a scouting party to 88 manhunting cougars. She wants me to kill him, and in exchange I'll get 3 healer mech serums. That is not bad at all. Okay. That is not a bad deal at all, actually. That's a pretty dang good one. Sure. Well, we could go for a bunch of plasteel, but... Why are my quests so strange this run? Rimworld. Right. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We'll arrive 8 hours later, so we need to choose a good time to do it. We'll wait until like 4 o'clock in the morning, because then they'll arrive around noon. The combat supplier is flying overhead also. We should go trade with that. I will send Skippy to do it. Oh, I don't have a trade beacon. Never mind. Yeah, that's why we're building this room. I mean, they're usually easy, but give great rewards. I mean, it depends on the quest. Like, Rimworld always has a tendency to be swingy with its quests. It's either, like, really easy or really hard. With either a really good reward or a really shit one. It depends on the quest, also. Scouting party to manhunters are usually pretty good. But things like the monument quests usually suck no matter what. A new harbinger tree just sprouted. That's nice. All right, let's do that. Okie dokily. So I can get rid of that. Obelisk study progress. Oh yeah, I forgot we were studying that. I forgot you existed, buddy. Om nom nom goes the tree. Yes. Consuming the flesh of the flesh mass nucleus. Although, what it might be worth it to do is maybe even move the nucleus over here. Because then I wouldn't have to transport its meat from here to here. It would save us on a little bit of labor. Shaman Merchant has arrived. Perfect timing. We have some cougars arriving in a few hours. Would you like to get in on the fighting? Maybe not. How are we doing on the silver holing? Am I maxed out? I am. Wow, we actually filled the safe entirely. I guess that's with all the jade. Oh, you know what? Let's remove the jade. Finish research on summon sweet candy. Nice. Let's remove the jade and just reserve that for silver. I would rather store silver in it. Although I definitely want to spend a bunch of money here. Hops is cutting stumble from Chunk. Who else can do social for us right now? Skippy is sleeping. Sane, you're good enough at it. Not arrest. Please go and trade, thank you. Just don't tell them what kind of cougars you're waiting for. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Hello, friends. I'm here to give you things in exchange for your things. So let's get rid of these sub-cores. I don't need those. Sarura, we can get rid of all that. Right. What have you got for sale is the question. They've got plasteel and bioferrite. I want to buy those. They got animal pulsar. I'll take that too. Harbinger seed I don't need. The Horax under the ocean. Juggernaut serum. Okay. I don't really care about that. Field research analyzer kits. Yeah, I'll take that. Shock lance too. Okay. Do they take a jade? They do not take jade. That's a shame. They don't take jade in trade. It would have been nice to sell them some. I can get rid of the Juggernaut serums. I can get rid of... Wait, can I get rid of the Neuroformer? I can. Let's get rid of that. I'm never going to use this, so I'm just going to get rid of it. We can also get rid of some tea. I've got a lot of tea, and I don't need this much of it. So I'm going to go down to 192, and they can have the rest. Right. I got those 2 healing enhancers I should probably use. Shock lance and the analyzer kit. Alright. So who of my researchers does not have an analyzer kit? We've got 3 primary researchers, Hop, Skippy, and Felix. Skippy has an analyzer kit. Hops has a... nothing. And Felix has a remote field research kit. So that's 50% boost. This one is also 50% boost. Okay, we'll just give this one to Hops then. Right. And we got a little bit of plasteel to help us make more stuff. Because we have been working on a couple gardener swords. Snow got a psychic strength focus. We've got a good gardener sword now. Which I think is better than... Yeah, it is better than Coco's current sword, so... can you go grab that sword real quick, Coco? Just before you go off and do whatever you're doing? Nope, she's carrying too much. Okay, well, in that case, put that away. Drop that. Then just equip that. What do you mean carrying too much? Drop that. Bruh. Take your damn shield off. Grab it. There we go. Now re-equip your damn shield. Too much weight. A Ratkin loadout's too heavy for her. Right. Would have been nice to have been paid, but I guess they can't take green rocks with how much they weighed. Mm-hmm. Well, that seems like the Cougars have arrived. No? I was gonna say that lag. Seems like Cougar lag to me, but nope. That was something else, apparently. How are we doing on the garage? We're getting working on it, slowly. Right. So 17 stacks, so we are going to need another safe. That's going to be a thing we're going to need. So I'm going to build both safes in here. Actually, well, you know, yeah, it's fine. Just to prevent enemy raiders from, like, breaking them super easily. The safes are going to go down this way now. Because then they'll be in range of the trade beacon, which will be nice. We then need to start figuring out what I'm going to put in range of the trade beacon. And we're going to want to move one of these... We didn't want pallets, right? We want cloth storage in the center here. Not that I've got enough wood to build all of this. But it's fine. I'm also going to get concrete on the floor. Because that is very cheap material, very easy to use. And we want some flagstone leading in. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Good, good. Convenient that this door lines up perfectly with the street here. We've got a new carrier dryad too. I could probably thicken up some of the areas here. We can thicken that up a little bit then. We don't need this to be quite as thin as it is. Sandy has a cube obsession also. We can put a bit more floor there, especially here. We should definitely, like, thicken this up a little bit. We'll do that. Right, the cougars are here. Right. There they are. They have spawned pretty far away, so that's good for us. Right, we're going to gather everybody together and make sure everyone stays safe. And we're going to go protect that caravan, because they're probably going to go straight for the caravan. Come on, Plum. Pathfinding took so long that Plum was just stuck there for a minute. Sani finished her sculpture. Let's get down here, please, Sani. Right. Felix, to the wall. Derek, gun out. Hellcat rifle, to the wall. Becky, to the wall. Right. You guys are just going to take shelter inside the house, as you are non-combatants. Same with the kids. Right. Benui gets to here. Are they going up? They are going up. Let's try and take them out as they go up. Skippy, Tay, all you guys get up, please. Right. Sakuya, you can just go here. Coco, you're going to stay here in the river, because they're probably coming right in through that. To the river, Coco! Hold the line! Oh, hey, we have another Chlorodryad. What are we calling this Chlorodryad? We have Lacerator, and now we shall have, Flayer. There we go. Alright, as much damage as we can get out, please. Go, 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 go. Alright, the caravan can handle themselves. As far as I'm concerned, we gotta defend we gotta defend ourselves. These cougars are trying to get in, and they're coming straight in through here. Gonna be taking a mix of the top and bottom, it seems. That's not ideal. Derek, can you go hold the other side? Thank you. Right. Seems they're confused on where to go. They don't know if they want to go for us, if they want to go for the caravan. A few of them are definitely going for the caravan. They've taken out the trader. Free food for both us and for Tay. With that pemmican. Uh-oh. Some have made it in already. That's not good. Right. Sakuya, knives. Run. Where's that other cougar gone itself to? There it is. Yeah, Sakuya, if you get away from that one, please. Right. Let's bring Benui around to go shoot it. Sakuya, just come down this way, please. Right. Derek is doing his best to hold the line. Right, Coco is sending in the dryads. Just, yeah, send them on animals attack and then go join Derek, I guess. Leave the boxskins to hold the line. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sakuya is taking on a cougar in melee combat. Can you please shoot that one and not whatever it is you're shooting at? Shooting, like, through there. Okay. No, do not open that door. Right. Chlorodride about to let the tide in. Okay, well, he just did, so... Chlorodride, you fucking suck. I forbade the door and you went through it anyway, and now they've all come in. Okay, well, sure. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, everybody, gather up. We got cougars to handle. Come on, Stank, you need to get out of there. Alright, Derek, you need to get out of there as well. Leave that to Coco. Alright. Leave that to Coco and the Dryads. You need to come help us out down this way because, oh my god, they are just coming in. Dude, that one Chlorodryad just ruined everything. Just by opening the forbidden door. What a massive dick. Alright, take it, your gun out. Alright, gun them down as they approach. Good job, Tay. Alright, Derek is being a little bit surrounded, so is Coco. But they're kind of in their element, so it's fine. Although what I can do is like a mass beacon here. Right. There we go. Concentrate the melee force then. Sakuya is being attacked in melee. That's not ideal. Sakuya, Peachy, get back. I'm gonna move Tay up front. With her sword. There we go. Okie doke. Their armor might break. It's fine. We'll get up there and reinforce them. I just wanted to have them hold out long enough for us to deal with all of this crap. Right. Let's charge. Take a quick break to shoot that one. Good goods. Right, carry on. Gather up here. Take a quick break to handle the three that are coming around that corner. Very good. Right, let's also have, we'll just, like, slowly move up as they ignore us. There we go. Derek and Coco have done a pretty good job of just dismantling every cougar in the region. Right, very good. And he's still alive? I don't think so. We got him, boys. Okie doke. We'll set those to be hunted. Get rid of that. And off we go. Well, that was certainly an event. A lot of traders died in that. 8 corpses. They kind of got overrun and just eaten alive. But they definitely took a few with them. So, you know, I'll give them that. They did take a few with them. Well done. Good job, traders. And they didn't even lose any of their Muffalo, so... Yeah, Narwhal, Eagle, and, however you pronounce that name, managed to get out of here. Eagle has definitely taken a few hits from the... even from the Yin-Yang Stones. I'm glad that didn't count as my fault. Right. Got my Neuroformer back? Nope. No, the Muffalo did get out, so that's nice. Because I actually didn't want that Neuroformer back. So, news of peace. Ronnie Covenants, the Yuran, and the Ante have made peace. Very good. We can let you guys out as well. Right. Everybody go back about your business. Go take care of yourselves. Do your usual post-raid and whatnot. Right, now I want to give Sani this bed. And... let's see... I guess Tay needs beds. And Becky. So you guys are going to sleep over here from now on. There we go. In your own bedrooms and no longer in the hallways. Right. These hallway beds can now be used for the, these dudes. The laborers temporarily. Right. I hope none of my dryads got too wounded in that. Lacerator needs to go make a healing pod. So does Flare. They lose their tails a lot. Dryads really do lose their tails all the time. Destroyer lost a nose. Yeah, with that kind of damage, I'm surprised none of them died outright. Tank took a minor injury. Juggernaut also has lost his jaw. We're going to send him off to go and make a healing pod too. Right. How's Derek's armor doing? Speaking of armor, it is down to 11%. We should probably really consider replacing them soon. Tay's cataphract armor at 10%. This has literally lasted the entire run. This cataphract armor right here is... We got that, like, right at the start, and it has lasted the entire time. I am amazed at how much use we've gotten out of that. Right. So that's all fine. There you go. We've got some starvation in Blaze. She's currently eating, though, so that's fine. Okay. And now we just 3-speed again. Go back to 3-speed, and hopefully nobody gets long rot. Although I do think Cougars are a bit smaller than Wargs, so... Find your pet Gore instead. No patting android girls, gotta pet the Gore. I'm okay with this. I like being pet. Felix hunting Cougars. Yeah, and then we need to hold the dead bodies up to there as well. Once the human corpses are in position, we can have Tiny just eat them. Although, to be honest, I could even just do like this. There's no reason for them to specifically go there. There is fine. There's only 8 of them, so a 3x3 is more than enough. Alright. More than that, I'm very glad that my Guardian Stones came out of that one alive. My Guardian Stones have had a habit of dying in every raid recently. Sandy's got another cube obsession. Okay. So how many people are cube obsessed? It's Tiny, Snow, Sane, Hops, and Tay, right? So 5 people. That's a lot of people cube obsessed. Also, we really need more power. These periods of, like, no wind are causing some problem now. So... I might build another windmill. Let's put it there. Maybe even another windmill. Put it there. Just have a few more windmills on the river. Alright, good job, Felix. Oh, I can unforbid that door now as well. Pods arrived. We got our Synthread, our Healer Mech Serums. And some gold. But then we got Inspired Fighting as well. We should probably hold those serums inside before they rot. Okie doke. Yeah, so the bamboo there is... hopefully going to come in before the winter. Give us another harvest, let us do more stuff. We don't need anywhere near as much wood as we used to when we were like early tribal and we desperately needed the wood to survive the winter. These days we're kind of fine without. But we definitely need power. This is a long period of time with no power. Jeez. The wind has just died completely. I guess in that case, I will turn off the wall lamp there. We'll try and save power where we can. But we kind of do need a lot of the power that we're spending, we kind of do need to spend, so... We don't need the machining table right now. I can turn that off. That one we don't need. Right. We also could live without the Bioferrite Harvester, but... I kind of still want the Bioferrite. Oh, I've moved the safes. That's good. Now we need to just remove all of that silver from all the way up there down to here. But that's fine. That doesn't need to happen urgently. I will even set it down to preferred. Okay. And we're just gonna 3-speed. 3-speed until it's done. We've hauled one dead body already. Just need to haul the rest. Let's plumb up to hauling dead cougars to the Harbinger stockpiles. It's fine by me. Harbinger trees are the quickest way to dispose of corpses, so... Tis all fine. Keep you making more food. Right. Ugh. I'm glad that we got some peacetime, though. This is nice. Oh, I need to study the thing today, don't I? Tis the 13th. So the next study is going to happen on the 14th or the 15th. Sorry, not the 14th. Sorry, the 16th or the 17th. My bad. We'll probably send Skippy up to do it, unless someone else is already doing it. Does look like Skippy has that freedom. Somebody dumped the sweet candy on the wrong tile also. Right. I'm gonna have Berry focus on her Psi focus. After now she's caught up on learning. Actually, nah, you screw it. I want to make sure that she hits a good growth tier. So we're gonna make her just never meditate for this first growth tier. Man, this lesson is going slow. She's not getting much learning out of it. Jeez. But hey, this is almost done. Look at this. Look at the storage room, how it's coming along. Garage bench is all together, so we can make a bunch of car stuff now. Right. All my steel has vanished. You remember when I had like 1,000 steel, 2,000 steel, and now I have none? It's just all gone. Well, need like another mech raid or something. We get another mech raid, I might be able to... might be able to make a tank in the end of it. Candy basket left behind a candy. Very good. Its activity did not increase. Ops, can you go get that candy and bring it in? Just bring that home, please. Never mind, she's cube obsessed. Of course, Peachy. I will leave it to you instead once you're done with that. Right, go hold that candy in, please. Thank you. All the way out there, huh? That's where you're making your cube sculpture hops. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, so I guess it is based on study frequency. And not how much you eat the candy. So we can eat the candy all we want, but I'm still gonna leave them forbidden just, you know, just in case. Do not take too much candy from the candy bowl, or you will be cursed or whatnot. I'm not entirely sure what the candy bowl curse does, or what the candy bowl does when it hits max activity. Not entirely sure I want to find out. Alright, Snow was unearthed plasteel, chiseling away a marble chunk. Oh shit, hang on. I didn't even realize that, just like, see this blood trail here. The guy tried to make it out and collapsed. That sucks, buddy. If I had known, I would have saved you. Gives you type 2, yeah. I'll wait for someone to go hold that guy. Stink, go do it. Because you're already here, go hold Worm. He's worm food now. Then we'll bring Tiny down to eat these corpses and be done with it. It's great experience with Tiny, she's really power leveling. All these corpses. It's like Necropath is one of the fastest growing classes just because of the frequency that you have to cast consume bodies at. Conversion. Inky just converted some random guy. Cool. Good job. Right. That's actually impressive because that was a Ratkin and not a Yuran. The Ratkin don't have crazy powerful conversion power. Well, I reckon a Yuran probably softened him up. Was it Barter we converted this guy in? Were you, like, easily convertible? Oh yeah, Wimp. Wimp and kind. No wonder he got converted so easily. Jeez. He's like 4 times multiplier on how easy it is to convert him. The guy doesn't believe in anything. He just believes in, like, yeah, literally whoever, like... whoever mentions anything to him, he just immediately believes that. He's like, yeah, whatever you say. Benui cleaning. Goods, goods. How are we doing on that cube? Have we done the cube yet? Are we anywhere close to finishing the cube? Peachy, can you quickly hold the sweet candy? Thank you. Yeah, how's the Flesh Mass Nucleus doing? He's still doing okay. Hearts Bishop 2, just chilling. Right, okay, well. Again, not a lot we can do, but just sit here and wait. Derek is busy learning at a comms console, doing research. Good job. Does that mean there's no construction to do? I guess we're out of steel entirely, huh? Okay. In that case, can we maybe go dig away at some steel? Go get some steel? If you do mining, we'll set you to mining. Okay. And that way we can get a little bit of steel. And use that for construction. We still got some granite that we're putting together. Garage door is in position. Okay. What else do I got for vehicles? We can make like a road. I can actually prototype the tank. Hang on, what does it need? 300 steel. 1 of those, 2 of those. Okay, it needs a bunch of shit. 6 wheels. Needs 1 of them. 1 engine block. 2 of those. 2 alternators. It needs 2 exhausts. Alright, Coco got a Go Frenzy. Right, it needs 4 of those. Suspensions. Right. It needs 2 of those and then 2 of the heat thingies. 2 fuel tanks. And then 2 radiators. Right? Yeah. Okay. What do you do if in the next update Tyna released a trait called Goon? That depends on what it does. If it, like, makes one colonist follow another colonist around and go, yeah, boss. We got it, boss. We'll do it, boss. That kind of thing. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. Oh, my prayers expired. We have so many rabbit statues. They're slowly duplicating. Alright, Tiny's finished another goddamn cube sculpture. I would get rid of these, but they make the person that you get rid of them... Like, if you do that, then the person if you get rid of these, then the person that built it gets mad, I'm pretty sure. Although what I'll probably do is just make a big old stockpile of them. Because they're starting to get a bit excessive. Cube sculpture. Right here. Critical. Okay. Let me just go ahead and uninstall them all. Okie doke. Any that I missed? Please get rid of all those cube sculptures. Get them out of here. If we just uninstall them, the Dryads can hold them where they need to go, so that's fine. Right, Good. Make sure that they're not damaged. Be careful with them. They are statues of our precious cube, after all. Right. Now, we need power for the trade beacon, right? That is a thing, isn't it? So I'll just bring a cable all the way down here. That's fine. Not that I have the steel for it, but, you know, whatever. I'm sure we'll get the steel once we're done mining more of it. Actually, we kind of do have a lot of steel. We are digging that out pretty quickly. Uranium. I don't suppose there's any, like, plasteel or anything, is there? I don't know. I need someone dedicated to crafting this as well, except the problem is that we don't have power up here, so I can't actually craft anything yet. So we're gonna need to get power up there too. Conveniently, we already have this cable that kind of goes most of the way. So I'm gonna bring that up and then across into here. And that should be good enough. Right. I need like 3 people dedicated to research. Well, it's a good thing I've got 3 people dedicated to research. It's a really good thing that I have that then, isn't it? Also Derek. Derek does a lot of research too because he doesn't do hauling. So, it's just because this is a big research project is all. That's why it's taken a while. Although we can already prototype it, so... The thing is, we can't build the tank until we're done with all this, right? So we need to do all this and then have 300 steel on top of that. And then we need all our chem fuel. I should store my chem fuel up here. This would be a great spot for it. If we build a shelf... I don't have any bamboo, right? The pain train must be made. The train's not happening, that's for sure. I don't think we'll be able to do that one for a long time. Why is there turkeys in here? Get these turkeys gone. Get them out of here. I don't want turkeys in my goddamn warehouse. Get those things out of here. Stupid turkeys. Right, so we can start moving stuff down here, and I'm gonna move that pallet down just to start with the textile one. Actually, I guess I don't really need to just yet. We'll leave this as a big empty area for now. I'll wait for the bamboo harvest before we start worrying about any of that, because it's gonna be an expensive build, all these shelves. It's gonna be real expensive. But it will be enough storage that we won't need to build anything else for storage for the rest of the run. Like, you really do only need, like, 1 trade beacon radius worth of stuff. Like, if you need to store more than 1 trade beacon, you have too much stuff. You should get rid of some. If it can't fit in the radius of 1 trade beacon, even then, this is usually excessive and very endgame. What are we doing here? Making more gardener longswords. Hopefully this one here is a masterwork or an excellent. Excellent or masterwork, both are fine. I'm also going to get rid of this statue. I don't want it anymore. Right, we could continue to work on it because I could get more chlorodryads, more holodryads, etc. But I really just don't care that much. Really kind of just don't care that much, to be honest. Like, we have a lot of dryads already. We kind of don't need more. Although I will say they're very usable. It is very nice to see just how effective and usable the dryads are. Alright, Mare 3 is pregnant. More horses. Running out of power again. Nothing I can do about that. We gotta wait for the windmills to be done, and we just don't have the resources to build them. Effective and useful. Yeah, because they used to... In vanilla dryads are fucking useless. Vanilla dryads, you have to spend all of your time working on them, and you get like nothing for your labor. But with this mod, they're actually pretty cool. All right, we are definitely in need of more battery power, because these dry spells are starting to become a problem. Thought I was wordplaying submissive and breedable. No, I'm not, I'm not that far gone. Right. We also need to get, yeah, I need to get the water butt in here. Hee hee butt. You're shocked. Like I said, I'm not that far gone. Alright, we'll get a hot water tank here. Get a water butt here. What else do I need? I need one of these, yeah. Electric boiler. You can put down right there. But I'm probably not going to build those just yet. Because... I mean, one, we don't even have plumbing to this building yet. We don't even have water here. But two, even if we did, I don't want to spend the resources on that just yet. Okay, the garage bench is functional. This is good. I want to build a shelf here. But I don't have the... I can just move a shelf up, I suppose, if I wanted to. But I'm kind of using them all. Just build a copy, because that uses bamboo. There we go. All right, put that there. Contents, storage. Right, storage is going to be car parts. Which come under... Where are those under? I'm assuming manufactured? No? Oh, wait, hang on. This one, yeah. Manufactured. Car parts, perfect. Car parts go in here. That is the preferred location for everything. And we'll remove car parts from here so that they get transferred up. Which I guess these are normal. This is normal priority, this is preferred, so they'll be moved up there first. Alright. VOD watchers will never see quote 329, Trivaldo, if you don't clean that up, I'm going to shit on you. Me and my default threat of, like, if you don't do this thing, I'm going to defecate directly directly on your person. Oh no, my horses have the plague. Never mind, my cows have the plague. I gotta name my cows. What do we call bull? What do we call our bull? We have a bull now. He's the ambusher. Likes to hide around corners and wait for you. He's very energetic, and he's probably gonna die of the plague. Stealth cow. What do we do for that? You can't put a space after quote, otherwise it thinks you're putting an argument in. You have to just do quote, no space. I'm gonna call this bull Ninja. Name it Billy. Billy the Ninja Cow. Billy the Ninja. That's his name. How about this other cow? She's kind, she's the leader of the group. She's the pack leader. Mama. Mama. There you go. Apparently oxygen not included made me very angry every now and then. If I got angry enough to threaten to shit on two people while playing that game. Right. There we go. Things are coming together. This lovely little colony we got going on here. Right. I might still maintain stability prayer. I don't know if I'll do the crafting prayer anymore, though. But Stability Prayer is probably still worth it to do. Shuttle has arrived to collect the laborers. They helped us out a good amount, they did. They got a whole house built. That is really, really, really nice. Like, we went from this not built at all to completely finished. Look at that. Right, and then I'm going to go ahead and suspend everything in this stove here now so that we use the electric one. Right, there we go. Good, good. This is fully loaded, I think. Yes, it is. Off it goes. Right. And we don't have power, apparently, still. Did I just not finish the cables, or what? I did finish the cables, it just doesn't go far enough. Okay, we need one more tile. So how do we do with the mining? We did not finish the mining, but that's okay. I can send Coco to go do that. At priority 2, so when she's not farming, she'll go mine. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. She can take her time on that. How much steel do we have? We have 460 steel lying around. That's plenty. We can definitely make use of that to craft what's left of this, which Snow has been working on. I know it's kind of out of the way, but you're just going to have to put up with it for now. Although I could build a bit of flagstone that leads over there, because, you know, probably worth it to have a path this way anyway. If we have the pathway go this way. Like that. Right. Should be fine. Skippy's pregnant again. God fucking damn it, Skippy. Let's get rid of that baby too. Zane, you'll be the primary doctor on this one. Zane. Okay. Really need to stop that, you do. Right, let's just cut away some pieces of this path here as well. I'm gonna make it look like some abandoned route in Yomawari or something. There you go. I could even, like, actually just give it a gap or two. There we go. Or maybe like this and then that. We'll see how that works. Just make it look like a little abandoned pathway. Might shift my stuff off of it as well here. Just move all that down towards the riverside. There you go. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. You can see where the path used to be. Oh, it's sort of faded. And then we can even put a little bit of it up here as well, just to also continue to try and speed up movement speed a little bit by providing a couple tiles here and there just to walk on. Alright, leave you on 3 speed for a bit. As much as we can, I want to be on 3 speed. Just get this tank done. Not sure why Snow adventured all the way up there just to work on it for 2 seconds and then leave, but get back up there, you. Right. Yeah, and then we're just gonna thin that out again. Oh. Hops is busy working on the prayer. Very good. Have to work on that in a couple days. Is the prayer done? Not yet. Nope. Okay, there we go. We'll start working on that pathway as it is. Prayer is done. Very nice. We'll put that down. It kind of no longer wants to be inside the house because we don't use that house only anymore. So I'm actually going to put it like nice and central around this corner here because I think a lot of people pass by this corner every day. So like right there. That's a great spot for it. Just put that down right there. And now anyone who walks through that central circle and takes this pathway either to the house, to this house, doesn't matter where. Hopefully they are within range of that statue for long enough to get the boost. Alright, how you doing, Snow? Working on those car parts still. Finished making an engine block. Almost. A couple work left. One work left. There we go. Engine block is done. Need to make alternators and things next. Right. Skippy's up and about. I can't wait till we get this tank. I really hope it's good. I've played around with the vehicles a little bit, but not a huge amount. They do seem quite fun to use, though. Right, so that door needs working on. How much bamboo have we got right now? It's all 90% grown. Some of it's come in. I think we've already used that, though. Also, I want to start, like, dividing the stuff between these two different houses, because, my goodness, is there, Oh, we've run out of power again. Yeah, that's just going to keep happening, isn't it? At least until the windmills are done. I could probably go cut down some trees, though. That might make things a bit easier. If we cut down this and this. A couple teak trees over here. Cut down a teak tree here, and a teak tree here, and a teak tree here. And a birch, and a birch. All this, like, growth that's just been left for years and years and years. These fully grown trees that give us lots of wood. Why is it dark in the garage? Because there's no light. That would be why. I will build one. You are right, it's probably a good idea. Right. Is that a production penalty? There is, yeah, but it's not an urgent priority of mine to get these done right now because we need resources. Like, the windmills are more of a priority. We need power before we can really run the garage properly. How much cloth have I got? Do I even have any cloth? I do have got a bunch of cloth. Okay. So yeah, we keep running out of power. Okay, we did get the light done at least. So we're getting those trees in. Getting the wood in from those. Hopefully that'll let us build those windmills. Right, how much steel have we got left? Still 435. Okay, still a decent chunk of steel. Poplar tree, we'll cut that down. Right. Again, I'm just gonna look for full health trees and cut them down. If I can. Skippy's confused. That's probably from her anesthesia. Small chance of that happening. Not a big deal. She'll recover. That is from her anesthetic. Yep. Right. Let's cut down those two as well. And maybe some of these oak trees. We can't really have too much wood right now, so I will chop that down. Because the cutting down more wood means that we don't need to cut bamboo into wood. Right? So I'm going to suspend the bamboo into wood thing for now, just to make sure we don't do that. Why are my animals all here? Why are you bringing my animals here? What has happened? Why are my animals all here? What? Huh? Why did you just vacate all the animals from the pens? That didn't need to be done. They're fine there. Oh, is it because there was milk in the doorway here? Is that why? They could just leave? Just move the milk. That would have been way less work. Alright, whatever. Ancient structure booty. There's booty in that there structure. God, there's so many structures. We need to go for these. We need to get the ride in. It's a thing we need to do. And now that we kind of have nothing to do but, like, build up resources again, it may be worth it to go do that now. I'll probably wait for these two to leave first, though, because they're departing in, like, 4 hours. Yep, there they are, taking all the horses and cows back. And then we can get the tank done shortly after. So I'll definitely leave Snow behind working on the tank. There's a lot of work to do on that. And I need to leave behind whoever's going to be working on the windmills. So Derek and Coco probably need to stay. That would be a cool stream idea, adding anesthetic to the IV bag attached to your arm when viewers give bits. You just slowly knock yourself out. It's like, oh man, someone gave another 500 bits. I guess I gotta put another, like, caplet of... That would be really stupid. Also, Blaze grew up. Growth to 8, let's go. Right, no, I'm not going to... Thank you for the singular bit. I'm not going to anesthetize myself for that much, though. Alright, what do we do here? Kind, nervous, jealous. I think sanguine. Melee, flame, sanguine. We can honestly just go, like, double flame intellectual and then, like, double flame plants or something. I kind of wanted to get, like, one flame in shooting, though. Considering that she's a Yuran and they suck at intellectual, I'll leave it at one flame intellectual and we'll go for the double flame implants. That's fine by me. Yeah, and then sanguine for the mood boost, because it's the best one she's got. Okay, sure. Works for me as Blaze. Alright, she's got very, very good melee, though. So we should probably try and make use of her melee. Especially with that tough trait. But, yeah, congrats, Blaze. You're an adult now. Which means you get to be promoted to Yuran Miko. Alright. Go get yourself a proper outfit. Oh, yeah, you can actually force wear that. That's fine. And you can force wear that one, too. Yep, keep those talismans on. Okay. So I kind of want to get her a melee weapon. Just in case she gets locked in melee, she wants to be able to hold her own. The problem is, all my katanas are disappearing, and I don't have a good one to replace it with. So... we may have to work on a new solution to that. Oh, shuttle's arrived. There it is. So that's auto load. Get Vlasova and Tuwari in the shuttle. Off you go. Thank you for the assistance. Right, can Snow also summon those? She can summon laborers if you want to. Do I still need 4 laborers right now? If they could do mining, then yes, but there's no guarantee they can do mining, so I'll just wait for... It's mostly crafting that we need to do at this point. So I won't worry too much. And we really burned through all our bamboo building that house, didn't we? Like, we had so much bamboo and then we lost it all. What all my wealth is looking like after all that. Yikes. That's a pretty big spike. Yeah, that was the Manhunter pack. So we've been building since here. Right, this is when we started building. So all the way up to here. Item wealth has decreased, but building wealth has increased, and that's the thing. Alright. Quest expires in 6 hours. Oh yeah, this one. Do I want to fight off a giant army of tribals? Several angles at once means I really don't care, honestly. If it was like all at one angle, I'd be fine with it. But several angles is going to be such a pain to handle. I don't want to do that. Right. Seems like we've finished one of the alternators. That's good. Winter has begun. All right, so traveling is going to be a bit difficult throughout the winter, but that's okay. What we can do here is we can wait the winter out, maybe. It's been pretty peaceful. So we can wait the winter out, and then in the spring we'll go for these complexes. Because they're not going anywhere. We don't have to do them. We don't have to do them immediately. We can focus on our defenses, focus on getting everything together. We're studying the car alternator. That's actually great. The more alternators and things we make, the faster and easier it is for us to get that tank together. So that's nice. Yeah, if we can build like an exhaust or whatnot, all these car parts, gonna be great experience. Very good. I want this light tank. It's gonna be amazing to have one. I need like a chem fuel stockpile up here too. Let's make this also chem fuel. Maybe I'll make a separate one chem fuel. Let's do chem fuel like over here by the door. That's chem fuel from now on. That is now stored there instead of wherever the hell it's stored, just in my storage room, loose. Yeah, definitely an idea to store that safely in its own area, up here by the garage. That has been a ticking time bomb this entire time. Right, Snow can use Coal Melee Claws. Very good. Yeah, but we're just sort of waiting for the bamboo at this point. I do wish it grew faster. But it is what it is. Apparently I've already put all that wood I cut down to use. Not sure where we put it to use, but we did. And I am going to plant a second field of bamboo. In fact, what I might even do is, since we do have colonists enabled to go up here, I'm just going to make all of this, like, spare area here into bamboo. All of this here is going to be bamboo. So I'm going to just bring that up to there. Okie doke. Because we could use the extra bamboo. We definitely could. With the amount of stuff I've got to build. Right, there we go. So we're just going to plant bamboo in that. It's all in rich soil. It might die throughout the winter, but it'll regrow. We can replant it. It's not a huge deal. There's every little bit of rich soil that we have access to, really. I want to plant bamboo in, like, over here as well. There's actually a whole building on this. There's this giant field of rich soil down here I've never used. Should probably do that, shouldn't we? Let's just remove the floor there as well. There we go. Right. Good, good, good. And then we'll do more growing zone. More bamboo. Except now there's also stony soil involved, and I can't tell what is bamboo, what is rich soil, and what is stony soil. Because my eyes don't fucking work. Right, I think that looks like rich soil. Is that stony? That's stony. Okay. So that's rich, that's stony. Gore, I think you're overselling your dog pick, and chat does not trust your judgment. Is good dog pick. Is good. You buying? Only you and Pearl fell for my ruse. You guys would donate even if I didn't have a ruse, though. I think chat's just slacking today. Let's do it that way. Right. It's gonna go 3 days to finish redeem. But I only stream for one of those. Right. Let's do that, not that one. Right. Expand there as well. Right, is that rich? No, that's stony. Okay. I think I only got the good soil there. I think. That's also rich. Okay. And we'll find out once they're done working on it. So. Right. These nerds don't appreciate our efforts, Beam. Especially fire. Except Unsane, maybe. There you go. Unsane fell for it as well. Alright. Why do that when you can have Gore making frog noises as sounder? Because you have 300,000 channel points and you can spare a couple thousand for dog pick. Surely. Surely, oh Baron Firestorm. with all your with all your channel points stored away in an offshore bank account. Surely you can spare just a few. I'm too poor for dog pick. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You heard him, chat. He's too poor. He can't do it. Let's do those. Right, there you go. Put some more bamboo there. Yeah, I definitely think I built my moat over rich soil, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. You're subscribed to only Gore dog fans. Imagine if I made a website specifically just for my dog picks. A whole ass website just for that. Not sure if you trust. You can trust him. He's trustworthy. Firestorm's never lied before. I don't think he even knows how to lie. Felix no longer has inspired learning. That's fine. I've noticed that we haven't had any cube breaks for a while. We went through like that big period of everyone mental breaking over the cubes, and now nobody's done it. Oh shit, hang on, I need to study you, don't I? Skippy, go study. I think it's time to study. Last time we did was on the 13th, so 14th, 15th, 1st. Yeah, it's the 1st, so definitely today we need to do that. Alright, 2 more friends. I am nice. There you go. Look at that. He put 250 in. Actually pulling a Zam right there. Firestorm and Zam are just the same person. They both put exactly 250 into the dog pick every time they do it. It's always 250. Fire Zam, yeah. We did it. We got a beautifully wrapped candy. Let's bring that in. Alright, let me turn off the study again. Alright, I gotta remember to study it on the 4th. Or the 5th, either or. Fire, there's no fire command. I don't have like a crackling fire, but I have this. I've got that one. Does that count for fire? It's kind of more open fire though, isn't it? For a second I thought my mega screen TV got destroyed, but no, it's just buried under a mountain of silver. Woe is us. Suffering from success. Our mega screen 40-inch plasma screen TV is our 70-inch plasma screen TV. Let me make that bigger. It's buried in silver, so we can't watch it right now. Chicken Jockey. No, we're not watching the Minecraft movie on it. Actually, we are. It's literally just like a loop of the Technoblade scene. That's all it is. It's like a 10-second loop of the Technoblade scene on non-stop. That's all that plays on the rim. When do we get rats again? How do we keep getting rats in my food? I have 2 people on cleaning and we're still getting rats. Granted, fewer than before. But still, come on, man. Get rid of these goddamn rats. I see we have the chicken jockey emote now. Alright. Fair enough. Alas, it won't show up down here until next week, but... I've almost done the research. Look at how quickly we got that done. Got that done in no time. A little bit of bamboo there too. It's still coming in. Just refresh the source. It doesn't always update though. I can try it, but... There you go, now give it a go. It's refreshed, give it a try. Oh look, it doesn't work. Alright, where's the geotherm? Still researching. We'll build a prototype after we're done, but I'm not sure I've got enough steel. Actually, I might finish the research before instead of prototyping this one. Because we just don't have steel. We have gone and run out, which is a first, and surprising. But hey, we've gone through the alternators and exhausts and whatnot. There you go, we're making progress. Gura is gone. Gura spray has been added to chat. Oh, there you go. Right. No more shock girl. Right, we got some steel here. We got this. I guess we do have all those ship chunks that we've been calling down the entire game, right? We can use these for steel. Let's just go deconstruct all these for steel and components. It's like, shit, dude. We've stockpiled so many of those. Oh, flickering lights. The sky plunges into darkness and lights all around the colony begin to flicker on and off. Moods may shift and tempers may rise. I like how the sky plunging into darkness also means that it just becomes like evening, but like really bright evening. Like there's a nuclear bomb exploding somewhere over this way. Like the light becomes really intense. Oh shoot, you forgot about your boiling water? Oh no! Anyway. Doesn't matter, the fire foam emoji can persist. Also, maybe the blue gremlin can resurface and sing Country Road again? Maybe. Someone needs to roll into Discord? Oh. Yeah, I can do that. There you go. I should have did it. Right. Cooking more food. Very good. I want to make sure that we bring these to the closest storage. That is good. Right. And that one too, I see. Okay. We have to optimize our cooking areas later on, but it's fine for now. We can just sort of make do with what we got. Right. This is a nice looking kitchen, though. Look at this. Very cozy. We got a sink. We got some shelves. We got cupboards. We got like a proper cupboard there. I might actually shift these, though. If I move a C down here... I want to move this... Oh, no, wait. It has to stay within range, doesn't it? Ah, I wish its range was longer. I want to put it over here. But it has to stay real close to the stove. A Manhunter pack. Okay. Wargs. Oh, that's a fair number of wargs. 59 wargs. Alright, all hands on deck, I suppose. Right. Derek is going to be the first on scene. Let's get that rifle of his and put him in the corner. Hops is going to join. Go there. Snow, you as well. Go right behind. You guys just get in the corner, actually. I don't know where the wargs are headed, but in fact, leave this door here held open. Sandy, go in that and just make sure it stays open. Right, we're going to put Coco there. And Tay, you can go next to him. You go next to it. You guys hold the line. Sandy, you can go down this way. Tiny, you can go down this way. Right. Stink, you can go over this way with the Hellcat. Right. I then want Sakuya to go up there into that spot. Everybody else can just take locations up against the wall here. The turrets are opening fire. We're probably going to layer some stuns inside the turret zone. Just because it's kind of free to do that. There is a random rabbit here. Okay. Let's go. No, it's only ever wargs or cougars now. Wonder if it's because of the climate? Probably. Right. The sounds of jingling bells are the sounds of death. We eating well tonight. We are. The Dryads arrive. Send them in, Coco. Alright. There you go. Yeah, the wargs can't really do much. They're sort of stuck. Especially with the Dryads here. But I didn't move Coco Orte because we'll be in trouble if those wargs get through. That said, seems like we've cleaned up pretty effectively. We can move people up here now to try and help out. Need to get weapons for Blinky, Pinky, and Inky, and Berry. She needs her staff at some point. Oh, we done? We're done. Good job, everyone. Hump what's left of the wargs. Call it a day. This door here can then be closed. When everything is clear of the... when everything is clear of the door, we can actually close it. That was easy. It was. I mean, they charged directly over my turrets, which didn't do them any favors because, I mean... These turrets may suck compared to regular turrets, but they're still turrets. So I was getting 7 attacks extra. Yeah, what's the warning? Sorry? What do you mean, what's the warning? Probably something that's not relevant anymore. I clicked something and warnings popped up. Oh, that was hunting. It's just wargs have a chance to manhunter when you hunt them, right? The 100% chance to retaliate when you shoot them. So when you mass select wargs for hunting, it spams warnings at you. But these wargs are already all bleeding out and unconscious, so they won't retaliate. Let's see. Arco Nexus quest is available. I don't care. We're not doing the Arco Nexus. I don't feel like playing this entire run 3 times over. Such a missed potential ending, that one. You guys need to not be cleaning this, because these wargs are literally just going to be here. Like, they're just going to continually make more blood. So there is no point in cleaning. You're just going to give yourselves lung rot. There you go. Lung rot's not building up, is it? It is for Stink. Not for Benui, because she's immune to toxic... Right, yeah. The Yuran don't care about rot stink, do they? Because they got toxic environment resistance. Didn't know I had a Dogpex archive? I do, yes. I should probably make it more visible. It's not entirely up to date. I don't think I put this year's stuff in it yet, but... it's at least got most of them. Right. It would be funny if Stink died of rot stink. Right. Auslacia, she's wearing the recon armor. She's actually pretty armored with that. Stink looking mighty tanky in that armor. Right. Why it stinks? Because the wargs are rotten. Most of them are rotten, at least. There's hops with the cube obsession again. It took long enough. So we need to do that one on the 4th, alright? 4th or 5th was the last time I can study that. Next time I can study that. Okay. Man, that is still building up infinite berries. Is that a DLC thing for the Rot Stink? No, I believe it is base game. Is it DLC? It might be biotech. I don't think it's biotech though. I think it was like in the biotech update, but I think it was the main game. It was part of like the gas overhaul. But yeah, now when corpses rot, they produce rot stink. It's usually only a small amount of it, but the larger the body size, the more they make as they rot. And wargs are pretty big. Does it stink in the coolers now? Only when stuff rots. Again, it's only rot that makes rot stink. So as long as you don't let your stuff rot, you're good. Yeah, it does make, like, corpse stockpiles become just horribly stinky. And it builds up a disease called lung rot, which is lethal. I think Five farted and he's trying to gauge if we smell it. Maybe. How much bioferrite do I have at this point? Not much, because I've been spending it all. 65. But I've been using it to make stuff. Tiny has finished her cube sculpture. Good, good. I'll have to keep an eye out for those, wherever they are. Those dang old cube sculptures. Eating up all my space. Alright, this cube has been more trouble than it's worth, I'll tell you. The amount of time we've lost in labor. Oh well. Right, Earth Talisman worn by Skippy has deteriorated away to nothing. Hey, look at that. She can go get a new one. Do we have any Earth Talismans? We do. Go get that one. Right, we do need to, like, work through those lost Earth Talismans. I got 4 of them. I need to get rid of those. Oh no. ADW has been summoned. She lurks in the mountain. That still amuses me. It still amuses just seeing her face. Very transparent in the background. Spooky. Right. We have 2 Gardener longswords. I guess I shouldn't make any more for the time being. As much as I do still want to have a good one. I think I might need my plasteel. I mean, do I? I don't really need plasteel for this, do I? No. I don't think I need any plasteel for the tank itself. Also, no. Yeah, just 300 steel. It's the only price, really. I'll build that there when we can. So it is just a matter of going to mine out that steel up there. Not a huge deal. Shrink that down, because those are still on the pathway. Right. Should have redeemed ADW during the darkness time. Oh, that would have been so good, yeah. A robe made of hemp must be just the worst on your skin. Probably, yeah. Real scratchy. Alright, what if you smoke it? It would probably be great. I got some rabbits now. What do we do with these rabbits? Rabbit 16, what are you? Calm, release. Rabbit 17, what are you? Intense, release. Kit 5, do I know you? You're calm, release. Okay. We'll continue to just breed for kind. Outlander Pilgrims. A group of child outlanders have arrived to venerate the Shuruseki. Why is it always children? This is the 3rd time in a row and it has always been children. What the fuck, biotech? Give me adults. I want to play babysitting simulator. Alright, we gotta babysit these kids again. Igor and Stuart and Jae Hyuk. 11, 8, and 11. It's already chemically processed and no good for smoking. There you go. Also, you should find a mod for this next run. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I'm honestly, genuinely, you know what I'm considering? Just dropping biotech. That's what I'm considering. Like, what parts of biotech do I actively use? I don't use the mechs, right? I don't use the genes. And there's probably mods that do kids in a better way than biotech does them. Let me rephrase that. There's probably a mod that adds children to the game in a better implementation. But the events are fun. You like the xenotypes? I don't like how the xenotypes interact with anything, really. I've never been a fan of xenotypes. Like, the concept is cool. I just don't like the implementation. It's just, they how to put it? You have to, like, specifically go out of your way to cater to xenotypes on a code level. I mean, there's that Void mod or whatever for scary shit. Void is just, like, what if we threw a bunch of unfair guys at you? It's not really, like, scary shit so much as... we're just gonna make the game really unfair. I have checked it out before. And it's very silly. The monsters look cool? Oh, for sure. I'll give him that. But, Void is so far beyond vanilla power scaling that, like, we'd need something like Remote of Magic or uncapped vanilla Psychos expanded to be able to handle them. Yeah, there's children, school and learning, I think, or RGW. Yeah, well, we can't run RGW, obviously. I think there's also, like, there are others. I remember there being, like... Oh, good, Solar Flame. I definitely remember there being other kid mods. I mean, Solar Flame! Someone on the hard Discord will probably know. They usually have good alternate suggestions to vanilla options than vanilla expanded. But yeah, like, I don't mind the biotech implementation of kids. I really don't mind it. I think they do kids overall pretty well. What I don't like is how many of them there are. I don't like just, like, the fact that it's, like, the game isn't just entirely children now. Anyway, Maru won't get the genes then? I guess. I mean, I probably won't change it for the Maru run, because I don't want to redo the entire mod pack, but for the future runs, right? There's also an RGW version for streaming and streamers. I don't know if I want to run that, just in general. Maybe for Bloody Run. Yeah, if we're gonna do, like, a more grimdark run, I will consider it there. But I gotta look over my options, because I don't know what exactly they're on. Okay, Trade Beacon is good. For some reason it's not hooked up, though. Why? It should have power. I've got tons of power. Why are you off? Why are you complaining that you don't have power? Because you're connected. Definitely get a mod that reduces the amount of children spawns, though. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Golden Cube study is complete. Fantastic. Finally. Okay, so we need to get some medical beds together. All of these here are now medical. Right. Okay. Those of you who are cube obsessed, I remember it being Sane. Come in. Ops. She's currently building a sculpture. Sakuya, come in. Right.
Solar flare!
Go solar. Oh, right. Yeah, that would do it. You're right. I had already forgotten about it because I was too busy being distracted by other things. Snow, you get over here. Tiny, you get over here. Right. Is that all we need? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone, right? Hop, Snow, Tiny, Sane, Sakuya. Just those 5. I don't remember anyone else being upset. Children are only implemented to commit more war crimes. I mean, it's fine that they're in the game. I'm okay with that. I just really wish that they weren't so dominant, you know? Like, they're everywhere. It's funny every now and then to see, like, oh, there's a raid arriving. The raiders are entirely children. That's funny. I like that. It's funny. It's amusing. It's like, oh, geez. Now I've got to go murder a bunch of kids. Average Tuesday. But, like, it just gets to the point where it's like every time it's kids. Right. So I'm going to knock everyone out. Skippy. Get your butt down here, please. I'm gonna have you anesthetize this lot. And then we can crack open the cube. As soon as everyone's out. Alright, operate please. You're unconscious, right? Yes, you're sedated. Good, good. We gotta be quick about it. Operate again. Alright. Good, good. Sedated, sedated, sedated. Good, good. Right, let's do that again. Bit of a Tuesday, innit? Yeah. Is it just me or is she not consuming the medicine to do these sedations? That's odd. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, it did it, and it's just a herbal, so it's not too big a price. Okay, well, let's just go crack that then. Tiny, Snow, Sane, Hops, and Sake will go berserk. Well, it's a good thing that they're all unconscious right now. Although we gotta be quick, because, Sane is not gonna be sedated forever. She's burning through that quick. Get that shard. And... we did it! Lovely. 132 gold. The cube is finally gone. Cool. No psychic whiplash for us, we're good. Okie doke. Now we just gotta wait out the side of the solar flare and call it a day, really, when it comes to... well, that... right. When it comes to Anomaly, we are good. We have Sweet Candy we gotta deal with, which is on, I think, what, the 4th or 5th? Maybe the 5th, just to be safe. Should've just immediately tossed it, not gonna lie. Pitiful amount of gold. Yeah, I was expecting a bit more, but, you know... I think the pocket watch is more lucrative when it comes to gold. However, still have gold, so that's nice. Is the stockpile still here? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, just delete that stockpile, please. Solar flare is ending. No wonder we haven't been holding the gold down to the safes. Alright, we'll just have to bring that down now. Also, we can finally get rid of all the sculptures. Except I can't, because I have to install them. Remove this by attacking it. I'm pretty sure I can deconstruct them if I build them, right? No, I do have to attack them all. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, fine. Coco, can you get up here? It's time to go destroy... oh, except I can't, because I have to install them all in order to break them. Okay. No. It's fine. Just make a little zone for them all here, then. Right. And then we must break them all. Gosh, these sculptures. There's so many of them. It's gonna take forever to kill them all. Anti-Granum. Oh, is that a metal horror? That's a metal horror. Okay. Well. Whoever it is, there's someone who are either on holding duty or... Hang on. Skippy, you can do because you're a researcher. Someone who's on holding duty because... or the Miko hops. Because there's no other reason for them to be on this pathway. That was random. Metal horrors do tend to be random. Alright, Ferroflux 8E. Well, if we get another piece of the pie, another clue in an interesting location. I guess it could have been someone who came in to do recreation. Never mind, that actually tells us nothing, doesn't it? This colony is too open. If this colony was more like closed up and everyone was more isolated, it would be much more easy. But metal horrors kind of love this place because everyone's mixed together. What with our houses that everyone lives in. It has to run between a lot. Okay, and then we'll put that one in the gap there. Right, that should be all of the cube sculptures, hopefully. We'll just wait for them to all be built, and then once those are all built, we will send Coco over to go take them apart. Still, the metal horrors have never really been a huge threat for me. Every now and then they give someone a stabbing, but funnily enough, they've never really spread. Like, apparently they can spread, but they really don't like to do that. They like to be just one. Of course, this is the time where there's going to be like 7 of them. So, now that I've said that. Back with Popcorn, welcome back. Let's get a light here. On that wall. Yummy. Delicious popcorn. I could go for some popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in a while. You know, actually, something that makes me sad. They don't have sweet popcorn in Canada. Like, they probably do some places. But most popcorn in Canada is savory. Like, you get salted popcorn, butter popcorn, or whatever. But in England, I always used to get, like, caramel popcorn. And it was, like, the best stuff ever. It was way better than savory. They don't make them anymore. I mean, they probably do. It's just they don't sell it here. Because I've seen it around every now and then. You can get it in, like... You can get it in like, certain stores or in certain theaters. But it's really rare to see it. But it's just one thing that, like, I always used to have as a kid, and I really liked it. And now they don't do it. They don't do it where I live, and they haven't done it for ever.
Gentlemen, behold!
Corn.
Corn!
Those sold in tins? What do you mean? Like sweet corn? No, I'm talking like popcorn, but like caramel instead of like buttered. So yeah, we got sweet corn. Caramel corn. I haven't seen it in tins. Oh, an infestation. Man, Cassandra is very active today. Okay, infestation, sure. Let's go. Once again, it's spawning in my room and going to break my lantern. I like that this thing here has done literally nothing to stop infestations from spawning in there. Like, come on, man. All I wanted was them to spawn over this way and not in here. Alright, hydrate. Oh, it is that time. You got distracted. You did. Well, in that case, fair enough. How's about we handle this infestation after the break? And if you guys want dog pick, you guys are what, like 2,000, 4,000 away? You're close. 2 people. 2 people and you get dog. Give 2/3 of dog. Commercial breaks? No, it's just me going in to get tea break. I'm not putting commercials in. I'll leave you guys with the lovely sound of tunneling bugs. How does that sound? Do you want tunneling bugs in your ears? Or would you rather I put the camera over here so it doesn't give you bug noises? It can't breed the 68%. That's a lucky number. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Doesn't seem like we're getting any dog pick. No, someone body did it. Sure. Anyway, also not even for the holiday season with the corn. You could just like get caramelized popcorn any time of the year in England, at least when I was a kid. All right, let's do the beer back. Let's get the fishing. Here's your fishing, and I'm gonna go get myself a cuppa. Refresh that brain of mine. There you go. Right. Okie doke. I'll see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Go get yourself a snack or something, and we'll be right back. Holy shit, it's a cat girl. I'm back. Man, you guys have been fishing constantly this whole time? You want toast in the fishbowl? Okay. Do you want it to come with like a crunchy sound effect too? Like... Alright, well, let me see. Let me get in on the fishing. Let me see what I can fish up. I want to see what I get. But this will be the last one because I'm back now. Something to go along with your nuclear waste, fair enough. All 13 tons. Well, you can eat 13 tons of toast then. I got a perch. Alright. All good. You want to add something to fish too? It'd be really good too. Well, you gotta do the redeem. And it's only one per stream, so... My nose is running. Why is my nose running? It's because I'm cold, that's why. Why does your nose run when you're cold? Like, why is that a thing? Why did evolution do that? I will make you crash stream. Why? Alright, infestation time. Too bad you're out of points, yeah. Mucus warms up incoming air. I see. Right, so. We need melees in position. Unfortunately, Derek is nowhere to be seen. And so is Coco. So... We may have to wait a little bit before they get in. Kids, stay over that way. Right. A lot of you are going to be on hold fire until further notice. I guess everyone on hold fire. Okay. Let's get you there. Right. So I want Gore Toadfish redeem. You already have that as your intro sounder. You want that to the fish pool as well? But well, you know what is weird? What is weird? Tay, you can take the point. The bugs are here. Alright. Open the door. You and Coco hold together. Right. Let's get Sakuya, are you here? Is Sakuya arrived or is she still miles away? She is right there. Right, okay. I'm gonna get you the open fire. I want then, yeah, Banui, get down this way, open fire, and we'll also bring Peachy. We'll use the Firelocks of this. Alright. Your nose is running, your feet smell. Why? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, they're gonna break out of that room, aren't they? They're gonna destroy a bunch of the walls. Alright, Coco, you are on Blade Focus time. And you are also going to be on, getting your ass inside the room time. I want you to go open that, that door there, please. You could maybe mass beckon them all away. Alright. Set the animals on attack also. I want to set this to open, and then set this to open. Alright, because I want to try and get them out of there before they break the walls. Coco, power leap into the room, start causing havoc, please. Thank you. Alright, and then you'll jump back out again in a minute once you've drawn their aggro. Cool. Right. Hold the door. There you go. Hopefully that will keep them under control. Right, the Dryads have arrived. Very good. Derek is here. Derek can come down this way. Switch to sword. Right. It's the wrong way around. Oh. It is the wrong way around. I better go catch it. It's like, is your refrigerator running? No, it doesn't do that anymore. That's just a fridge with a whole bunch of old trophies. He don't run no more. He's retired. Alright, my Chlora Lacerator is taking some damage. Not a big deal. Alright. For some reason, the Holy Dryad is trying to make his way in, Ralphie. Right. You can't imagine doing this in vanilla? Doing what in vanilla? This? Yeah, this you couldn't do in vanilla. Unless you had, like, Cataphract Armor, then you might be able to. But this you definitely do in vanilla. This is actually the way to handle bugs. No, did we lose it? We lost one. No, we didn't. Oh, we lost one now. Dang it. Lost the Cryosleep Casket. That sucks. On the bright side, there's a bunch of burning bugs. Don't you break my sarcophagus. This fighting. This is quite doable in vanilla, honestly. This is what Tynan would have wanted the colony to canonically end. I'm a little worried about Coco and the Soupy today. She can jump out whenever she wants, but... Alright. I love that the Dryads are just setting themselves on fire. Is that it? Have we killed them all? I think we got them all. Right, okay. So, Skippy, get down here, please. I need you to start putting out the fire, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. You guys can go. Tay, get in there. Start killing hives. Derek, get in there. Start killing hives. All right, we lost one Cryosleep, but that's not the worst. It was going to happen eventually. Right. When you have to deal with cave bugs, you torture them to death and cook them alive. I've always handled them like this. As long as you have someone who's tanky enough, you can easily hold the tide. In vanilla, if you have like less good fighters, you sometimes need more people than that. But like it's usually good to have a proper like area. If you're doing it in vanilla, right? The way you approach it is you have like a door with some walls or whatever, right? You have a choke point. Bugs are on this side, you're on this side, right? And what you do is you have 3 melees here, backup melee here and here, guns here, with extra melees here on these sides. If any bugs get through in your gun line, you can melee them down with these guys if they go to the side. this guy here is a problem. If bugs get onto this tile, then whoever's here can be attacked. So you have to expect that you're going to take damage here. So put your tankier gunners here on the front, and then your squishier ones at the back. And it can even be worth it to keep a guy with melee here, just in case anything does get through. Mega Scarabs likes to just run through. Like, the spiders and the spellipedes will generally stick on the door, but the Mega Scarabs like to run all the way through and then poke you from behind. These little shits are annoying. Right. Let's kill that hive. Let's kill that hive. Coco, get yourself in there. Kill that one. Kill this one. Kill this one. Kill this one. And kill this one. Right. You never had them more than 2 melee or something? Yeah, it's hard to get melees when the game doesn't want to give them to you. Which is one of the nice things about biotech, is that you can raise your own. So, you know, I'll give it that at least. But, yeah, it's having tanks is important. Although, honestly, as long as you've got someone in, like, flak armor or better, you know, it's usually fine. Like, you can just put them on the front line, even if they kind of suck at melee. Right. Because it's not really a huge deal. Oh. Some bug was up for a second then. Right. It's not really a huge deal if, like, you know, whoever's on the front line doesn't have good melee. As long as you keep in mind that whoever's in the center will generally take the most damage, right? Like, whoever's directly behind the door. If the bugs are here and you're here, right? Whoever's here is going to take the most damage. When they go down, you just shift over your melees from this side to fill in, right? So you want, like, tanky people here, and then high damage people here. So you can hold your own, gun them down as much as you can, and then start switching in your damage as the bugs get weaker. Or you can, like, put your high damage on the corners anyway, and then bring in the melee, like, just have the melee run over the tile and go in the center. So, that's the other option, is if you have a guy with, like, a mono sword, you put him there, and, like, 8 melee, and he's got, like, brawler, but he doesn't have tough or anything. If you got someone with tough, like, if you have a tough trait colonist, which I usually always try to start with someone with tough and a melee passion, that's just, like, the way I start my games. Because tough melee is so overwhelmingly powerful. If you can start with one of those, you put him right there, and then he takes half damage from everything. You know, it doesn't even matter if he has a melee passion, honestly. As long as he's got tough trait, you just put him there, let him tank, and then have your mono sword guy do the damage, right? Mono sword guy can still be attacked, of course. It's just the bugs generally won't. They generally will not bother. Right, I need my hunters to go through and carve these bugs up. But Felix is sleeping right now, so... Banui, you can help out. And Sakuya. You guys are all on hunting duty now. Just trying to finish these off, because bugs also have a tendency to not take... Bugs have a weird tendency to not take lethal damage when they go down. So they tend to get up again later on. Still, we lost the least valuable Crypto Sleep Casket. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna leave these unclaimed, though. I don't want to repair them just yet. So I should have a downside, like 1.5 times hunger rate or something. Or just make them slow. Like, that would make sense, right? If they're tough, they're, like, built big and dense. Just make them slow. You are right, though. Tough should not be as strong as it is. It is unquestionably the strongest trait in the game. In my opinion. If you ask me like, if you can have a colony that only has one trait, and every colonist has the same trait, and you got to beat the game with that, what trait would you pick? Tough. I would pick tough every time. Like, taking half damage from all sources is ridiculous. You can literally go into combat without armor and come out alive. Sandy just gained a Psylink. Cool. Word of inspiration it is. Right. Group link word of inspiration is going to be pretty cool. We have a period of time where we've only got like one inspiration or something. We can just pop that and give inspirations to the entire colony. Although I could just give inspirations to the entire colony right now, minus, you know, this lot. We could gather them up, do it in a minute, once the bugs are all dead. Again, that's kind of my priority right now, is ensuring that they are and remain dead. And they don't get back up again. So I couldn't really care less about the ones that are dead, I just care about the ones that are wounded. And they do seem to all be dead now, very good. Okay. So they broke my lamp again, not a big deal. I'm actually not going to bother with it anymore, because infestations are big enough that they cover both rooms now. So the lamp is not important anymore. Right. I'm also not going to bother with this flooring. If I do build containment in the future for anything else, I'm going to leave this one here as active containment, but in the future I'm going to go ahead and make this... I'm going to build this somewhere else, I think. Tiny just gained a silent level as well. Very good. We're going to get her to have invisibility. And then I'm also going to go ahead and cast Consume Bodies with no bodies. Just to waste that Psi Focus to power up faster. Alright. There you go. It's definitely based on the amount of Psi Focus you gain meditation experience, as opposed to like the amount of time you spend meditating. Definitely is. Now, how old are the kids now? 8. I don't know when your growth moment is, but it might be soon, considering that your first growth moment was at 6, right? So they went from 3 to 6, and now they've gone from 6 to 8. If they grow up at 9, then they'll probably be growth to 5, maybe 6. Anyway, but yeah, what we really need, you know how there's the mod bad can be good? There also needs good can be bad. We need the opposite of that as a mod. I like traits that have trade-offs. I really do enjoy those. That's why I like Tortured Artist. Tortured Artist is my favorite trait in the whole game. I think it's genuinely one of the most well-balanced traits. I say that it's completely exploitable and very broken, especially with Anomaly, but have you heard that naming a character Tynan gives it hidden buffs and makes it just slightly noticeably better than everyone else? I don't think that's true. It would be really funny, though. It's like if you name your character Notch in Minecraft, you get an extra heart. You gotta, like, name tag yourself with a dispenser. Snow's working on that. Right, Snow, can you get back to work on that as soon as you can in the morning? Hops is reserving that. Hops, don't worry about it. Actually, I mean, no, you can make a car wheel if you want. Alright, I will forbid this here and leave it there, because I don't want to be doing... don't want to drag unfinished car parts all the way down to here. Although I guess I can remove these. Unfinished. Unfinished car part is what I want here, I think, right? Is it that? What is it? Unfinished car suspension. Yeah. Can I move my chem reactor up here also? Like, we're going to be building our... We're going to be storing our chem fuel up here anyway, so I might as well move the chem generator up there too. Right. I mean, there is a book you can get in the game with Tynan in its title. Yeah, but that's just because the name Tynan is probably in the pool of book names to pull from. Which is reasonable. Tynan himself is in the game. If you get lucky, you can find him. There's actually a lot of characters in the game that you rarely see. Of the backer characters. Aelana is one of the hardest, notoriously. I don't know if there's any that are harder than her to find. Also got some rabbits. What's the unique title? You don't remember the exact title? Fair enough. Fair enough. Any more rabbits? We've got this carrier dry that isn't named. I need to name you. Your name shall be... we have excavator, we have forklift, we have all this stuff. We're gonna call you... mining rig. Power jack, bought. Jackhammer. What about, like, cement mixing? This one's cement mixing. Just getting a whole construction crew here. There you go. Even has a unique and very specific description. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, fair enough. That's alright then. Okay, so you guys are all doing fine. I think all my dryads are healthy enough and I don't have to worry about their any missing limbs. Because those bugs were kind of pushovers for them. Everyone have Bob the Builder's tools. Yeah, we need like a crane next. Alright. I love that we're just dumping the insect jelly outside instead of hauling it to where it, you know, where it should go, because it's just not allowed to go in here. What is making that noise? What is making that tippy tap? Oh, it's these. Right. I was wondering what that was. It was the harbinger trees eating all the dead bodies. That's what it was. Oh, okay. It's like weird little tippy taps. It was just my flesh-eating trees. Don't worry about that. Chibi's had a baby. You shall be named Chibi, because you are even smaller than Chibi. Right. How we doing here? Coco playing the harpsichord. Good, good. Making more stir-fry. So we got lots of stir-fry mixed around the place now. Some here and some over here. How come there's a monsoon in one moment and now it's snowing? Rimworld weather. That's how. Alright, it's only -5, to be fair. It's really not that chilly. Alright. The bamboo has come in. That is what we like to see. We're gonna build the bamboo stuff up here first. The door and these. I also want Snow to go and finish that once she's done with her bath. A new harbinger tree has sprouted. Perfect. We like to see that. Right. Petan cow. Sounds like Texas minus the snow, unless you count that one time a few years ago. Mm-hmm. Right. No, Skippy, go home. We're gonna make Snow work on that car suspension. At least assuming that she needs recreation. And you probably could have used some more recreation, huh? She's bought a solitary relaxation, because that's just her meditation time. Fair enough. Good, good. Suspension is done. Fantastic. All right, we can cancel you so you're no longer reserving that, and Skippy can come along and take over. Although Skippy also needs recreation. Why are we so recreation-starved right now? We have a new Claw Dryad. Let's go. Hell yeah, we have Lacerator, we have Flare, and now we shall have... Decapitator. Why not? Make my Chlorodryads as edgy as possible. Let's go. And why do the Chlorodryads have so much more, like, grass? They've got so much more moss than everyone else. Decapitator. Guess I'm gonna change it to the Decapitator. Anyone who looks at that is just gonna think that I don't know how to spell. Streamer, that's not how you spell decapitated. Based. Just naming them all after WF vessels. Is Flayer and Decapitator WF vessels? I only know the Lacerator is. And I named him after the Lacerator specifically because the Lacerator fucked me up that one time. Definitely a butt clench moment. But I also named this one after Cauldron because the Cauldron fucked me up too, so... Right. Okay, quest available selling to the research hall. They want Mario musician coats. In exchange, they'll give me a bunch of I don't care. Well, that answers that quest. Right. So, we have a good amount of silver down here. I need to move this pallet down. So let's get these worked on. I'm going to quickly save the game and risk something here. These two here, link. Cool. Right. Still have no water here. Why? Why we got no water? The answer is probably just because we plain have no water. No, it's not because we have no water. Why do we have no water? Why do you have no water? Is it because I need to build these? Let's build those then. Okay. Let's do it. Because, like, it's connected, but I'm guessing it needs storage after the plumbing valve. Which is interesting that there's an order of priority there, but the sinks are working just fine. So I don't know what's going on there. No clue. Doesn't really matter, though. Okay. Right. Got a couple wheels. How's the garage doing? Okay, it's doing okay. Got preferred storage here, normal storage there. This is for the chem fuel. This is for the car parts. Hopefully they start hauling those all up there. The door is in place. Almost done with everything, actually. Like, dang. The chem fuel, the steel's all there. As soon as we're done with these parts... Did she just crank out a wheel in, like, seconds? Okay, as soon as we're done with those, though, we're gonna be good. Connect pipe in wall to object. Oh, yeah, hang on. I forget that they don't work like... Yeah, okay. I forget that they don't work like electronics where they connect to nearby stuff. That would be why. Okay, we'll just build those. I'll build those anyway. It's worth it to have the redundancy. Right. Got a lot of syrup and no peach. Need peaches. Only 60% grown, though. Well, conveniently that my bamboo came in right at the perfect timing. If you could go in crypto sleep for 16 to 21 years, but it takes 3 to 4 years of your lifespan, would you do it? You know, that's a good question. Ugh. Like, I imagine that the technological advancements in a few years would be pretty cool. I don't know, like 16 and 21 is not a long time. There are a lot of cords laying on the floor. Cords? You mean like cables, conduits? Yeah, we've got a fair number. I don't know what you mean by cords on the floor, though. Dandelions are rotting away in storage. I don't know if I would go in crypto in cryo sleep for 16 to 21. Maybe as a like claim to fame. Could wake up. I don't know, because like out of like family that would have died or whatnot in that time, I'd have to like catch up. You'd be in an entirely new world at that point, wouldn't you? 16 to 21 years. You wouldn't know anyone. Everything would be different. Only you hated when you played was the random cores on the floor be connected to conduits. I think they did remove that in Anomaly, because in like in the update that came with it, because there aren't any cables anymore. Like if we have a look at if we look at over here, I believe there's cables under here. Yeah, so all of these here with the dots on, these have stuff in them, but you can't see the cable, right? That's not trailing across the floor anymore. I don't know if that's a mod or if that is vanilla, but it might be vanilla. As I remember, it's vanilla. I think as long as you have a floor, it doesn't show up, right? Who's got tatted apparel now? Peachy. Why is your apparel tatted? What are you wearing that's tatted? Summer dress. Okay, right. Fair enough. In that case, let's just have... Well... Do I not have, like, a replacement white robe or something? I might not have one. I've got to have one, right? I see some kid clothes. I see... that. I guess it could be up top. There's a shawl there. Ratkin outfits. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's a Shrine Maiden robe. Is it white robe? That one. Oh, it's... right, yeah, we got this. Peachy. Go and force wear the white robe. Right. I did forget that we do, in fact, store clothes in these. Okay. My plants are dying from the cold. That's a shame. Right. It's probably time to start chopping. Chop wood. Coco, sorry to get you up in the night, but... could you go and cut those as quickly as you can? Because they're going to start dying of the cold, and we gotta get those in quick. Right. Thankfully, Coco's very, very fast at this kind of thing. With her gardener sword that gives her a boost to it. And her speed boost that minimizes the time spent between plants. There we go. All the bamboo. Just bring that in as quickly as possible. A little bit less efficient than letting it grow all the way. We lose 1 or 2 bamboo per harvest, but it's not too big a deal. It's like, what, maybe 2 or 3 bamboo plants total that we didn't harvest there, effectively. All good. What matters is that we didn't lose it all to the cold. Right, we should also probably harvest this too. I'm not sure how long it's going to stick below -10. Finish researching the tank. There we go. That's good, because we're not actually even ready to build it yet. Amazing that it took that long just to prototype it that we actually finished researching it. Because it takes so many fuel tanks and radiators and things. It's pretty good, though. Alright, Snow is working on the next fuel tank. Very good. Logging work site nearby. And as soon as this tank is done, maybe we'll take it out for a test drive to these ancient complexes. Perhaps. I don't know if it's got the fuel efficiency to make it to them, though. I don't know what the fuel efficiency in that thing is like. But it's going to be real cool to have a tank. Even if it's a pretty small one. Going to increase the comfort of our journey quite a bit. We're going to Gull's Last Turret. We also need to bring that last sculpture down here. I can have Coco go and commence cube murder in just a minute or two, but I want her to continue to harvest these mushrooms first. Starve to death? Well, not that part. You found the IFV to be the best investment you ever made. Mm-hmm. Yeah, solid vehicle might, in fact, be pretty worth it. That said, I want the vehicle that I built here. If we're investing in vehicles, it definitely wants to be something that can keep us safe during the final section of the game. That will help us during those raids. Something we can just put behind the wall or just in front of the wall. Use as bait, draw the enemy towards it. And it can defend itself as well. We can shoot past it from the walls, etc. Hey, Duno Blue V, welcome, welcome. We have a couple other vehicles, though. We've only got the tier 1 stuff plus this tank. So I used a vehicle for VE Mechanoid's game to fight the Mechanoid ships. Was tons of fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, it's a shame that we're not going to get the heavy tank, though, because the Rakan heavy tank is very strong. It's a big investment, but this thing... I mean, the research requirement alone should show you just how impactful this thing is. It's like XCOM but Rimworld. Mm-hmm. Also the Rakan aircraft. We could have gotten like some air combat aircraft. A Dandelion would go hard here. but a dandelion or a candy tuft would have both gone pretty hard. But I don't want to spend the time researching those. The siege pods are amazingly fun. Fair enough. Right. Actually, what's that Jeep? Which Jeep? Is that the off-road Jeep? In the research? Or in the menu? Because I do have like the snow crawler, whatever it is. It's not in my research though. It's somewhere. Oh, wrecked vehicle? This one? Oh no, this is just a vanilla troop carrier. One of the wrecked ones. Alright, relation to the Ratkin have decreased a little bit. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, this is just one of the vanilla, like, you know, the Warwalker torso and that kind of thing. It's just a random spawn. Been there since the start of the game. Alright, how's our tank coming along? Still need just the 2 fuel tanks, transmission, and the radiator. We've got, yeah, the 2 radiators. Oh, so we've got a radiator and a fuel tank done. We need 1 more of each. Oh, I already had a radiator. We only need to make 1 of those. Okay. Sure. Cool. So usually map spawns with 1 you can restore. That's a tier 3. You locked it with the tier 3 IFE. Ah, fair enough. I didn't know you could restore those using the mod. That's cool. I can't say that I've really bothered, but... Oh shit, we need to deal with the berries. Oh boy. Can't let you get lonely, can we? Right, so we gotta send someone up there right now. Skippy, go study. When was the last time I studied this? I think it was on the 1st, so it's about to get lonely. Pretty sure it was the 1st. My beans are gonna rot if I leave them out there, but that's fine. I got tons of stuff. I don't really care. Alright, they need the tier 3 vehicle mod installed for them to spawn, though. If you do caravanning and tech outposts, they can spawn outposts. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't say that I do much with the vehicles. And I have not really been all that involved in the vehicle mods. Finish the car fuel tank. Alright, hopefully this doesn't wake this guy up. Right, then we just need the last radiator, and then we need to go build the tank. What's the construction requirements of this thing? I have no idea. It's only a 2-man crew. Yeah, and the tier 3 helicopter and airlifting your XCOM squads, the mechanoid carrier was so fun. Oh shit. Skippy, Chaos skip yourself right now. You got angry. Summoned 3 chimeras on me. Okay. Candy Basket Rage. As if not satisfied with your hospitality, the Candy Basket has fallen into a manic state of activity and is constantly leaping out of the void. Hang on. And it is constantly leaping out of the void chimera to take revenge. Good machine translation. Okay, and kill it before it's too late. Right. So it's going to summon a shitload of chimeras on us, is what you're saying. Let's get everybody up here. Right. Let's go. Also, Blaze no longer needs to be on all-day recreation. She can be on a standard Miko schedule now, given that she's an adult. ADW during this? Alright, fair enough. Skippy somehow survived. Rather injured. Nasty wounds from those. Yeah, it is. That is a pissed candy. Right. Let's just make you go invisible for a minute. Right. And same with Becky. Let's get out of there. Right. Try and get some reinforcements. Holy shit, it is spawning so many of them. My Dryads. It's okay, they'll tank for us, that's fine. Okay. Right, Felix, Blaze, Southern Combat Squad, you guys are getting together, please, right now. Form a bit of a line, start killing. Chimeras are coming for us. Right, you guys need to regroup and head down this way. Thank you. Right. Wallace has died. God damn it. Derek, switch to shotgun, please. Blaze. Fireball. Maybe? Maybe not. Just a bondage. Oh, actually, sealing spell. Holy shit, she did that quick. That was like instant. Is that trigger happy? I think that was trigger happy. Damn. Okay, wait. Tiny also has trigger happy. Yeah, okay. Trigger happy makes that go off real quick. Okay. Well, that's good. A few days of cooldown on that, but it bought us time, which is important. That said, that is very, very close, and I don't like that. Right. Let's do flare. That's a good idea. Yes. Flare here. That's down. Right, Tay, switch to Firelock. Let's get you two up here as well. Becky to hit. Right, how many Chimeras have we got coming at us? There's 3 more on the way. If we can kill this one here, we can relocate and start pushing towards it. Becky's arrived. Coco is in position. Right. Skippy, you are heavily wounded. Can you just sort of like you can just sort of keep up the rear. It's fine. Right, we need to start moving towards. Only a little bit though. Only a little bit. So let's go. Oh, not hit. All right. Move to like here. Do what damage we can. Especially the close ones, please. Right, Coco, can you try and save Felix? Thank you. Appreciate it very muchly. Before Felix gets mauled to death. Right. There we go. Okay. More cameras incoming. Dryads are doing a good job, though. Right, cool. Let's move up a little bit. The candy is still going absolutely freaking berserk. Right. Gotta get just a bit closer. Pop in their adrenaline. Send in the Dryads. Right. Those Dryads actually coming in so clutch every single time we use them. Right, more Chimeras are coming in. Let's move up. Again, we gotta keep moving. As long as they're not close, we move. Skippy, you can bring up the rear again. Right. Move, 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 move. Keep behind the Dryads. Alright, we're gonna need to focus down these two because they're being a pain with their current location. Right, so I'm gonna attack you. Juggernaut has died. That's a damn shame. Flayer has died. That's also a damn shame. Right, Skippy, keep coming. It's annoying that it's got cover from us as well. Jeez. The smaller colony, this would just straight up be a colony wipe, wouldn't it? Against this many chimeras. Alright, we should probably combat commands, to be honest. Considering the situation that we're in. Hops, can you pop a combat command for us? Where's your combat command? Oh, there it is. Right. Just to boost our accuracy a little bit, make those shots more accurate. Every shot counts, every pellet. Oh, it's now summoning like 5 at a time. We need to really hurry up. Alright, let's move to hit. Keep pushing. Should have been nicer to the candy. I forgot about it, man. Alright. Destroyer has died. My Dryads. My wholesome little guys. Right. We have the combat command now, though, so we should be fine. One remaining Dryad. It's just Cauldron. Holding the line. Against the tide of death. Alright, we're gonna move up a little bit because I want to be angled more straight on with it. But we should probably just try and kill these things as quick as we can. Right. Derek, switch to assault rifle also. Right. Just gotta make sure we don't friendly fire anyone. Okay. Can we, like, shoot it from here? Are we supposed to shoot it, or do we have to kill it in melee? That's the question. Can't help but notice we're getting a bit slow. Not sure why. Probably just lag. Oh, it's going frickin' ham. Look at that. Okay. I think we have to, like, destroy it in melee. Alright. I guess we can shoot it to death, but, just approach a little bit. It's defending itself with chimeras now as opposed to attacking. Monolith is up and about. Alright, melee attack that candy. Kill it. Jeez, it's spamming chimeras here. They seem to be largely passive now, though. We can just gun them down. Look at how fast it's summoning them. Alright, rear row. Move forwards. Gonna continue to shift forwards as Coco dismantles the candy. Alright. Get more accuracy from the closer we are. Coco takes a shot. Shield belt deflects it. Candy's at 100 health. Alright, just keep focusing it, Coco. You're Covenant armor, you're fine. The tankiest one in the colony you are. There we go. Candy basket was destroyed. Okay, and now you need to jump out of there. There we go. Coco just eating handfuls upon hand. Yeah, she didn't, like, take it apart with her sword. She just ate them all. Alright, unfortunately, Coco's gonna be pretty upset about, the Dryads. But that's okay, they'll regrow. Alright, well, that happened. We got a shot out of that, though, so that's nice. And a whole bunch of Chimera corpses for the Harbinger trees. 88 Chimeras. That was a Manhunter pack of Chimeras right there. Okay, and home everybody goes. Take care of yourselves. Take a day off. My goodness. 88 Chimeras. Jesus, what an event. Yeah, so that's the punishment for not being careful about the candy bowl. Alright. Probably should have been paying more attention to that. We could capture a Chimera if I wanted to. This one does have a shattered spine. Actually, that's kind of fucking free, isn't it? Right. Capture. I'm taking that. I'm having me a Chimera. Someone else can take the candy home. Derek, Hops. How you doing, Hops? Can you bring in the candy? Thank you. Right. Good thing we had all those Dryads. Could put the shattered spine one outside, like next to the anima tree. Yeah, we've already got one. In the same situation. What's the benefit of Spineless Chimera? Spineless Chimera cannot escape. So I'm probably going to just shift him next to the rest of these. Right, we're looking after the poor dead Dryads. We've got 2 Guardian Stones out of that too, which is nice. Okay, the Dryads that survived, those who need healing pods should go and make healing pods. The berry makers are all down. That's going to be a pain for our food supplies, but it's convenient that it's in the middle of the winter. Right, why keep it though? Oh, advanced research and bioferrite. For sure.
Goddamn!
Also, I see Zam. Or if I complete dog, will you DM me today's dog pick? As I'm still working, can't see it. Sure, Zam, I will do that. Alright, you can meditate off them if your pawn has the void focus. Alright, so many Dryads with permanent injuries here. Every single Dryad took a permanent injury. Except Tank. Tank, once again, tanked the shit out of that. Alright. So you put your disabled ones next to the anima tree. Fair enough.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool.
Alright.
And I wish I had 3 friends.
Yeah, we got very lucky that the Dryads absorbed almost all of that for us. We took a little bit of friendly fire to Sakuya. That's it, though. Sakuya, you can go get that kunai, please. And Skippy did get kind of messed up by the first wave. And yeah, it seems to summon more chimeras the longer you leave it, so the faster you can kill it after it goes rage mode, the better.
네.
Anyway, ADW as well. Alright, there she is.
네.
He doesn't waste his points on ADW, it's true.
Yeah.
If White Focus Pawn gets like 250% meditation focus speed from Graves +4, disabled anomalies plus the tree. Yeah, our Yuran have a unique meditation type too, which is very nice. We get Prey, which is boosted by any Yuran things, so the Tari Gate here and these trees. We get a pretty good meditation rate here, just, you know, 72% a day from the shrine. 24% from this. Yin Yang marks are worth a little bit too. Anyway. Put them in the cup. You what? Put them in the LGBT? Is balls? Yuran seem pretty legit. The whole thing is Psy-Focus and their own, like, bloodline of shrine maidens that pray for crazy powers. Right, you need to make a healing pod as well. Cauldron. And Lacerator as well. Yeah, a lot of healing pods need to be made here. That's fine, though. I'm impressed that they held out as well as they did. Those Dryads, man, they, super worth it to get those. There you go, they paid for themselves right there. That would have been a fair amount harder. Alright, we'll feed the dead Dryads to the, So what happened to these Dryads, anyway? What happened here? Stomach destroyed. Oh, I see. Sakuya friendly-fired that one to death. Sakuya friendly-fired that one to death. And this one, the Chimera killed Flare. Okay. So the two Boxkin Dryads both died to the charge Firelock friendly fire. These Dryads buffed or something from vanilla? Not physically buffed, I don't believe, no. But the maintenance you have to do on their trees is significantly reduced. Right. Their trees work differently. Organon for the Dryads, yes. 07 for those heroes that sacrificed themselves for us today. They saved our colony from Chimera spamming candy asshole. Oh. And the spineless Chimera we captured died. That's a shame. Nobody tended to it. Oh well. It wasn't that important anyway. It would have just been a nice thing to have. Alright. And now we just have to feed the dead chimeras to the Harbinger trees, eh? Give them some delicious food. And yeah, I guess we'll just 3-speed until then. Alright, I could probably put Monolith. Monolith is kind of in enough pain, enough damage that we could probably put him in a healing pod, but I'm not going to worry about that. We'll let him heal naturally. Right. So you need to go to the Holing Dryad Zone. You need to go Holy Dryad Zone, and you do as well. Right. Need a name for this carrier Dryad right here. We're going to call you, Crane. There we go. Now you'll fit in with Cement Mixer and Excavator and Forklift and Tow Truck. What would you do if you were fed to a Harbinger tree? I would probably be digested. A new Harbinger tree is sprouted. Very good. I would, I'd be like, ugh. That's what I'd be like. Alright, how warm is this house? This house is pretty chilly. Could probably use a radiator in here. Radiator. Steel. Let's pop that down. Here. It's a good spot for the radiator. Cool. Meat for the meat gods. Butcher them fuel for your tank. Nah, I'd rather turn them into bioferrite. We need the bioferrite. We use a lot of it. Monolith is able to walk again. Welcome back, Monolith. Right. Now then. Plus, we have an infinite chem reactor, so I'm not really struggling for chem fuel. A new harbinger tree is sprouted? Lovely. See, that's what you like to see. Masses of harbinger trees. So we have so much food that it's just completely filling the overflow now. Sakuya is fully healed. How's Skippy doing? On the subject of healing. She's doing okay. Could be better, but, you know. Could also be worse. There's blood all over the shrine. Still very impressive, though. Not that that fixes the mysterious disrespect that it's suffering for some reason. It's not animal sleeping spots, is it? No, because there weren't any last time we did it. Yeah, I still have no idea why. Anyway. Car radiators. You found level 1 tank. I think the Bunsen pretty underwhelming, but the Highwayman is kind of amazing for how cheap it is. There's the roadkill. But yeah, the Bunsen's the light tank, yeah. The thing about light tanks is that their armor is so thin you can pen it with a machine gun. But, the medium tanks... Those ones are a bit more tanky. That said, we're building the RK-17, which is not a vanilla vehicles expanded vehicle. Finish the radiator. Cool. That's both radiators done. We'll have to send Derek up here to slap this thing together. Alright, screw the ship chunks. Those can be done later. Obelisk study complete? Oh, shit, really? Okay, well, here I thought it would make someone disappear, but I guess not. Can we just ignore it now? I guess I have to suppress it constantly. We should probably trigger teleportation and go deal with that. Alright, well. Let's get someone ready to do that. Who wants to go and teleport in there and go clear out a bunch of flesh beasts and take care of everything? Kind of really don't want to do this, though. It takes forever. Blaze is not a bad choice if I got her a melee weapon. Oh, I do have a spare staff. Berry, you can go have that. Right, Coco, you love to bet? Maybe. Which of my clones is most likely to brave a labyrinth? Well, Felix has done it once before. And he could probably do it again. You know what? Felix can probably do it again, it's fine. Right, can you... I need to make him, like, pick up some stuff. He's got a fine meal on him, but I'd like him to carry more things. If we form a caravan... with just Felix... Take some, take as much pemmican as you can carry. Maybe not as much as you can carry, but take, like, take a couple survival meals with you. Just, like, 5. That'll do. Right. Go get the survival meals. Right, now before you leave, go trigger the teleportation. With all those survival meals in your inventory. There you go. Making Felix relive his trauma, what the fuck? Well, this time he's in control. Whoops. I don't know what that menu was. Something just opened up and then disappeared instantly. Oh, was that the Rakin light tank done? Oh, it was. Was it asking me to name it? It was asking me to name it. What do we call this thing? I'm gonna call it, could call it the Edelweiss. I don't know. What do we call our tank, Chad? Name it the Spruce Moose. Look at this thing. It's gotta be a rat-kinny name. I'm not gonna call it Kirito. It's gonna be something that sounds like the name a ratkin would give a tank. Toromaru. Kirito from Sword Art Online. I'm not calling it Kirito. We could name it, oh man. Yeah, it definitely has to be a flower of some sort. I do like Edelweiss, though. It is an appropriate name for the tank, considering we had a ratkin called that ages ago. Hops's husband. Hannah. Could do Hannah. We call it Sakura as well. Blend the ratkin flower names and the Yuran theme. That's also an option. That probably works. Sakura the tank. Okay, so target fuel level, and we want to set the fuel. How do I configure this? All right, reload ammo, max that out. Goodbye, Felix. All right. Into the labyrinth we go. And he immediately drops all his shit on the floor. No, pick that up. Right. Time to go exploring, I suppose. Could you not dump all your shit on the floor? No, stop unloading your inventory. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fine. All right, finish unloading your inventory. Right. Now pick that up and pick those up. Okay. Stupid trying to unload his caravan inventory the whole time. Okay, we'll go for the free doors first. Sakura should be a heavier tank. Maybe. I don't know. We're not going to build a heavier tank, though. Let's decipher these floor etchings. Alright, everyone back at home should be fine. Major break risk in snow. Recreation stopped. Go do recreation, then. Recreation. No, don't go to... Whatever. Fine. Go to sleep. See if I can. Okay. How's Felix doing here? 9 seconds until it's deciphered. You'd think this would be based on the intellectual skill. Felix managed to decipher the floor etchings. The words are hard to make sense of. One phrase repeats over and over. It watches. The author signs her name, Charlene. They seem to indicate the exit is somewhere east of here. Okay. Let's go to the east, then. We got a bedroll. That's kind of a godsend. Okay. Let's force this door open. That was a lucky etching. Found it real quick. I always wonder, how come this torch lamp is lit 20 out of 20 fuel? How long has it been here? How is this packaged survival meal 49 out of 50 durability when it's deteriorating? How long has it been here? Not very long, apparently. Someone was in this room literally moments before we got here. Oh, another easy free door here. A nice metal horror person left it for me. Oh, yes. So you're gonna metal horror, and we still haven't found the one that's in our colony. Chem fuel. Some L-Tex. Okay, medicine. Wow. Good yields this time. 2 skulls. No human heart, though. Guess I'll just steal all that while I'm at it. Alright, Schrodinger's torch and survival meal. Yeah. Let's go south. The exit's probably over this way, but I'm gonna check out what's here anyway. Okay, there's a sketching here. Dead body. Okay. Doors that need to be forced. I could decipher that, but we know the exit's east of this one, so it's somewhere over here. I'm just gonna keep forcing doors open to avoid that dead body. If you find all the parts, can you stitch together the ultimate pawn? I wish. Instead of here, we aren't going to build a heavy tank. I'm going to riot. It's so much research to build a heavy tank. Look at this. You want to build a heavy tank? That's how much research it is. And then we got to do all this too. It's too much. What about train? That's even more. The train is also prohibitively expensive. Worth? You can do it on your own run if you want. It's Ratkin vehicles. Alright. There we go. Oh, Flesh Beast. Okay. Let me just go stab that to death. Good job. We have more etchings. Okay, he can eat his food. Decipher that floor etching after you're done. I know the exit's over this way, but... Actually, you might as well not even worry about it. Eat the food, go do this. We'll worry about that later. I should pretend the tank is a heavy one since it's the only one. Exactly, there you go. It's one of the things you don't want to ask, and also the question of finding fresh food in a 500-year-old sealed tomb. It's just Skyrim rules, don't worry about it. Man, those Harbinger trees are feasting right now. Look at this. I don't think we've ever gotten this many Harbinger trees from one single, like, group of... one single enemy event before. Oh, Felix has forced the door open. Very good. In we go. No free doors this time, so we'll have to go for this one. Right. It said east of here, so it's east with, like, a cone of about that far, right? So the exit could be down here, it could be up here somewhere, but we'll keep going east and see how far. Rabbit self-tamed. Samson, we retamed Samson. Alright. I will re-release Samson. Okay, Coco gained some experience from eating sweet candy. Alright, yeah, the summoning sweet candy is definitely more risky, I think, than it is not. Okay, yeah, we'll decipher this one, because we're at the edge of the map now. We should be able to triangulate from here. We got east of this one. Again, within like a 45-degree cone. Or, yeah, like this. It's not quite 90, because I'm pretty sure it can say northeast, so it's definitely like more east than northeast. It's gonna say west. Yeah, watch it. If it says west, then we know it's up here somewhere. It's probably like right here. It might not say anything, though. It does say west. Okay, well, there you go. That means it's probably through this door. Alright, what do we got here? The writing is fragmented as if interrupted multiple times. One phrase repeats over and over. It knows my name. It ends with the name Bendel. Okay, so Charlene and Bendel have both been... have both illustrated everything. Alright. I kind of want to stay here a bit longer and take out any flesh beasts. But, that might take a while. As long as Felix has money, or has money? Has food. We can work with that. See Gore's in the back rooms today? Yes, we got a monolith. We somehow managed to finish studying it before it teleported anyone. So... I manually teleported Felix in with a bunch of survival meals. Normally music's so good, they did such a good job with this DLC. They really did, yeah. It's also convenient that Felix is a Maru. Maru have low sleep, which means he really isn't going to care about sleeping anytime soon. And everyone else has got a whole bunch of nothing to do back here. Have we loaded up the tank yet? How do I set this thing to load? Cargo? I want to load it. Load cargo. Alright, steel. I've only got 77 steel. Okay. Need Coco to go digging. Probably. Maybe just someone has to go over there and do it. Refueling, packing. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure someone will do it eventually. And just got, like, too much work to do with the chimeras right now, I think. Okay. Still no exit. It could be here, I suppose. Tried laying with the Maru mod. You just didn't think it really did enough to make you want to use it? Playing with the Maru mod? Fair enough. I mean, it definitely helps you if you have more races. I find that with race mods, you need more than just one. Right? Having just one race mod makes them feel kind of, like, weird and odd. I don't know if you played with more, but... the Maru, I don't know. The Maru, I like them. Oh, we got another Harbinger tree. So many Harbinger... Look at that. We went from 2 Harbinger trees to 11. Good job, Felix. Alright. Anomaly's music was done by Alistair Lindsay, who did the OST for the original game and royalty. I think it was Ideology and Biotech, there's someone else. It could be misremembering, fair enough. Yeah, fantasy races and big and small in Revia. Ew, big and small. I don't know about fantasy races, though. I haven't checked that one. Is that a horror or a xenotype one? Because I don't use xenotype races. Yuran without anti would be like cat food without cats. Exactly. It is xenotype? Yeah, I don't use those. They don't blend well with the with Ha races, and I just think Ha does it better. Got some free doors here. Another survival meal. That's some tainted marine armor. Okay. There's another free door here, though. Elves and shit. Fair enough. That's a door that needs forcing. Let's go check out this one. Right, again, we're mostly looking for flesh beasts right now, not necessarily anything else, because it's easier to kill them in here than it is to kill them on the main map. So Annie's recovered from her psychotic wandering. We can also put Snow back on meditation now. There you go. Originally, the framework you didn't want to deal with. I mean, it's less of an annoying framework than Biotech is, though. Then you're sitting at 175 mods, so it probably hardly matters, yeah. I'm at 273 myself for this run, so... But, funnily enough, yeah, the xenotypes are the framework that I want to deal with, because HAR is way simpler to deal with than xenotypes. The xenotypes, you need so much more care and attention for them, so they don't, like, fuck everything up. Alright. No flesh beasts sighted just yet, though. Actually, there's some trees here. They give you these just so you get wood if you need wood for some reason. You love xenotypes and eventually getting into xenogenetics. See, I can't stand it. It's so tedious. I hate playing... First of all, I hate playing the xenotype, like, gene gacha. Right? Like, I hate when you have to capture someone and you just have to, like, extract their genes 60 million times to get the ones you want. I hate that. I wish I could just get the ones that I want and it wouldn't take, like, 20 fucking years. I hate the amount of infrastructure required for xenotypes as well. You need to build, like, a whole building in your base as well, just to get, like, the colonists that you want. And then above all else, I hate how bloody overpowered it is. Even, like, default vanilla genes are blatantly overpowered. So... What sucks about xenotypes, they force you to create content in a modular piecemeal way. And if you want to create a faction with their culture in a fully vanilla-friendly way, you have to involve ideology too. And also fragment the shit out of that too. You can't present a cohesive culture and faction unless you use Han. Exactly, yeah. Xenotypes are great for players who want to make their own thing. Har is infinitely better for mod authors who want to, you know, author things. Also, another issue is a lot of Har races aren't set up well for xenotypes because not everyone owns biotech. Which means that, like, sometimes you'll put a gene on a Har race and it'll just break their appearance entirely. Like Ratkin and Tails used to. Anyway, issue with Ha, since it adds races and non-xenotypes that behave weirdly with some stuff. I mean, for sure, but I mean, here's the thing. Biotech genes can also interact weirdly with some stuff. For example, Alpha Genes has a female-only and male-only gene. But if you put female-only gene on a character, on a xenotype that can spawn as an NPC, it can throw a red arrow and break the game. I'm pretty sure actually every female gene mod that exists, or at least existed when I was putting this mod pack together, oh no, the last mod pack together, did that. Because I tried to make an all-female, like, angel race. And every single one of them would throw a red arrow and break the spawn every single time they tried to spawn a raid with any species that was any xenotype that has female only. Humanoid alien races does not have that issue, but xenotypes do. Revia does it so it's possible. Well, Revia is a Ha race, isn't it? So then it has a xenotype version. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the xenotype versions of Ha races again. Maybe, but I was just looking at the, like, generic xenotype ones. Like, again, alpha genes, that kind of thing. Doesn't have a female-only gene. It's probably one of the other genes that it's packaged with or something. Oh, we got another gray box here. What's inside? Oh, there's the liver. Organ one of many. Alright, so that's almost certainly the exit right there. Big room right there. We go this way. It just instantly kills male Revia, does it? Oh, there you go. Also set gender balance, but most people set it to infinitesimally small, like 0.0001% male, because actually 0 can break the game. Vanilla game really does not want to do monogendered races. You say most, but I'm pretty sure every Ha race that I'm using right now will set them to 0. But yeah, I install the male equivalent of each of these races. I install the custom male version mod just to prevent it from breaking the game, because you're right, it does break the game. Sometimes. More etchings. Right. Yoda Sorry mod has some problems. We need a mod saw. Yeah. It's easy to control for NPC factions as player spawns and get messy, like children. Well, I know that in this run specifically, we've had... Was it this run? Might have been the last run. In this mod pack, either this run or the last attempt at this run, we had an event that spawned in like a young couple. One of which was a male Yuran, and it broke the game because he didn't have any textures. Oh, there we go. So I know that though I think that might have been an issue with that event, just not checking for that or whatever, but yeah, the one male species mod I didn't install for this one is the Yuran. It's the only one I didn't. Because it makes sense for them to be all female. They actually have lore about it, unlike the others that are like, they're all female because cute. The Yuran author actually decided to make lore for it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'll respect that. If they make lore for it, if they try to justify it, then I'm more okay with it. Eastern race modders love their female-only races. They do. Alright, we need to go trade with those traders. We'll send Hops to go do that. Although these guys got gods. I'm pretty sure this is the caravan that just has the Hyperborean snow leopards and nothing else. But for some reason this one spawned with gods when usually it doesn't. Alright, let's go this way. Just give you more genes, you make your own races. Let's see how you feel about it. Yeah, see, I don't know. I tried that when biotech started, but I just hate the tedium of it. I hate how tedious it is to do genes, interact with genes in the game. They're just so goddamn slow. Because again, you gotta like take a prisoner, put him in the thingy. You get a gene you don't want or a gene that you've already got. And then you got to do it again, like, a month later. And hope for the best. And there's such a long-ass cooldown on it, and it fucking sucks. Oh, an endless pit. That's great. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Let's go do the next one. You are starving right now, though, Felix, so I'm going to let you eat some food. Alright, his recreation's getting a bit low. He also needs to shit. Well, I mean, we had a good run. We did a good amount of work here. There's probably still a couple finger spikes, but I think it's probably about time to come home. Right. If genes were a little more robust for when breeding, and if breeding was the only way to modify genes, do you think the system would be a lot better? Maybe. Yeah, I guess the other thing also is that I don't like the inheritance system for genes. Vanilla inheritance is really annoying. Because sometimes it just drops genes and then, or like gives you genes that don't make sense, and then you end up with like some freak show of a hybrid that has like food consumption doubled for no reason whatsoever. And then it's like, well, now I guess I better dissect this child. Oh, you can sell that. Oh, they don't have money though. What is with this caravan? Why is this caravan so weird? Like, why do I only get 0.16 for selling Sorora here? What? Oh, it's because it's testimonial. Right. Oh, okay. So I have to pay 542 testimonial for those? That's why, okay. That's a lot of testimonial for a Hyperborean snow leopard. Okay. Well, I guess I understand why that's so weird now, then. Anyway. There we go. But yeah, I just don't like the implementation of genes in biotech. Bunch of books. Okay. Bunch of really good... Holy shit, legendary? Xenonovicon of Necrotech? Mutation weaponry. Okay. Also a bunch of research. Also a masterwork. Cipher of cults. Alright, we just found, like, the fucking king in yellow here. Guess I'll just pick these up then. Bunch of research stuff as well. Masterwork. Carpet making semiconductor lights, nutrient paste, tube TV. Nice. Okay, and then we got this one here that is a crafting boosting book at Masterwork, which is really nice. Okay, head on home, Felix. Hopefully it doesn't spawn too many flesh beasts on us. We did kill 3, so hopefully there's only like 1 or 2 back home. Alright, Legendary Tome's name goes hard. It really does, yeah. Alright, Felix is home. Welcome home, buddy. There's a dead warg there. Alright. And colonist returns. The obelisk has returned everything else. Let's see if there's any finger spikes. There are 2 finger spikes. Okay, 1 there and 1 over there. Okay, that's fine. We'll just send someone out to go hunt those. Sakuya, can you quickly switch to this and then go to here and then shoot the absolute living hell out of that finger spike there? Thank you. Right, and... Why is there a dead body here? Oh, right, because of the obelisk. That would do it. We'll just expand that dead body stockpile then. Let everybody hold what's left in. Felix, I need you to do stuff, so we're just going to move you into... Yeah, I'm going to draft you, move you in there, and then you can put... I'll just drop your inventory in there when we get there. Okay, Banui, we're going to take you down here to hunt this other finger spike, while Sakuya takes care of the remaining one. All human corpses need to be unforbidden. So that we can hold them in and have Tiny eat those. There we go. Right. Lovely. The female hybrids that have some Revia traits. Mostly you just ship off the ones you don't like to outposts and raise them to adulthood. After you raise them to adulthood. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I'd just rather deal with that. I'd rather not deal with the hassle. Alright. One shot should kill it, so... 17% to hit. The problem is that these flintlocks, these firelocks here, are intended for close range combat, not long range, so the accuracy is pretty garbage at this range. 7.3% multiplier from weapon. Right. Once you get xenogenetics and can make designer life forms, things get pretty OP pretty quick. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't like Rimworlds with cultivation gameplay. Oh, we got it. Good job. I don't like making my shit overpowered, usually. When it's like right at the end of the game, I'm more okay with it, but... I'm not really too big a fan of... creating god colonists. I like to struggle. There you go. Like I said, Biotech plus Ideology's box of Legos. Legos are fine, but sometimes you want to make a painting for someone to enjoy, not another generic brick. For sure. Right, so what's this? Help us to the Iron Ratkin. We can provide 5 colonists for 8 days and get a bunch of crap I don't care about. Yeah, we'll not bother with that. Okay, that's all fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. Cool, right. Felix also wants to switch back to his harpoon when he wakes up. Brick like the Borderlands character? Exactly. A bulk goods trader is flying overhead. We do have silver in range of a trade beacon, so... why not? Let's give it a look. Let's see what they've got for sale. call FY Travelers. Why are we leaving the legendary book outside? Please hold the books to where they need to go. Don't just leave them outside. Thank you. Right. Good, good. Skippy, what are you doing? Meditating? Can you please go and call that? Don't worry about Derek. Derek's just researching or something. Okay. Now then. Is the tank fueled finally? It does seem to be fueled. What do they got? They got cats. They've got no pushing. Shame. We've got 6,000 silver to spend. Do I want to buy anything? I could buy plasteel. I don't really need any raw materials anymore. I'm kind of okay on that. I could sell some gold. Spike core, floor spike. They got some ceremonial hoods. Rim forest, the cherry water. Some books. Garden coffee, barley tea. Dyes, plasteel, regular steel, medicine. Heavy foot. Yeah, no, I don't really care about trading it. Alright. Usually buy all the books in the bin. I mean, it's not terrible, but we've got our own alcohol. Not that I've been making alcohol, but honestly, you know what I should do? I should grow some hops. Get some beer. I made the whole brewery just for that, and then I never used it. So. Right. Let's do that. Not hoops. I want to grow hops. Alright, they gotta be manually done. The Dryads can't handle those. Not smart enough. But we do have Hanasake, which I can enable people to drink in an emergency. So we do have alcohol. Right. That said, now that we've got the tank, is it loaded with steel? It is loaded with steel. Okay, so if I reload that, is that the reload button? I think I need people in there. Benui, can you get in the, can you get in the tank? No? Why can you not get in the tank? Load Benui. Right. Right. Turn that engine on. Why am I not able to reload? What's going on here? How do you work? I've got steel. Auto reload. Is it because she's loaded as the... Oh, she's not a gunner, is she? Load colonist. Let's get stinking here. Alright. Go get in the Sakura. V outpost is so goddamn about putting most broken V mob by a mile. You think? I haven't used it. I've never been interested in having an entire empire or whatever. Alright, how do we reload? Reload. Aha. Main turret is reloaded. So now I can open this. Berry, if you could do that, please. Oh. And now we can go out. There we go. Alright. We have tank. We can't path there, apparently. Okay, so you can't get through the river, huh? Okay. So I'm going to need a vehicle door to get out. That's fine. Where do I build my garage door in the wall? Or a gap in the wall? Either or. Right. You just ship off pawns you don't want in. Every year they send you a massive pile of resources, whether it's food or steel components, whatever you want. Oh, I see. The core mod except for whatever resource you want. Yeah, I can see how that's very OP. Alright, let's get rid of these. I don't need those. Can turn those off. Leave the chem reactor on, but just turn the rest off. Okay. So, we're going to stop that. Turn it off. Oh. Caused a bit of damage to the tires. Okay, so we got to make sure to stop it properly and not just stop it in the middle. Okay, and then we'll unload everybody. Right. So we need to make a way out for it. Which is to say, I'm probably going to put someone that's easy to defend. This here is pretty easy to defend. We should probably put a garage door like here then. If we refit this door here for a better door, we can make an exit here for the tank. But then again, I can't get through this with the vehicle, can I? So that's not going to work. Okay, I guess I can just like carve a hole in my wall in the meantime. Can we drive the Sakura across a bridge? Is that functional? Does that work? Because I want to take this thing out in a caravan. Right, can you board as driver? Okay, now we can do it. Right. I can bring it down here. Okay. In which case, this is also pretty easy to defend right here, so I might just put my garage door here then. How much bamboo have I got? A fair amount. Okay. Anyway, frankly, it makes sense to give it a pass. Does it, though? Oh, for crying out loud, don't run people over. Have a brain, guys. Come on. Blaze, for crying out loud. Go around the tank. Okay. Bring the tank down here. Right. Put you there. Turn it off. Unload. Right. Okay, so we need to refit this door here, which means I need to bring it down 2 more. So let's get this here all deconstructed. I probably need to get rid of this tile here as well, because we want corner here, and then that to go up, right? Probably. Oh, this wants to be like the palisade wall. Right, corner goes here. This has to be deconstructed and replaced with a corner. That's a wall. So it's door, 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 and then corner. Okay, that corner can be preserved. That's going to be a corner. Yeah, and then we'll put a embrasure right here, and then put a corner on that. It doesn't quite work because we do lose the embrasure here, but that's fine, I guess. It's not going to be super relevant. Alright, if the vehicles mod is just for caravan, it's decent specialization, I suppose. Nah, it also does combat. It does both. But yes, I want to try out the vehicle caravans, because I have not tried those yet. Anyway. Setting ships between outposts to pick up the goodies is fun. You have the setting that you have to actually caravan and get your goods. Fair enough. Wish the enemies could bring and use vehicles? It would be nice. That's one of the big problems I have with a lot of mods that add things like vehicles, is that the enemies don't get them too. And psychosts. Yeah, see, I mean, I actually added it. I coded it myself so that enemies can use psychosts. For example, this tribal raid here, they would have brought 2 fire psychostas, 1 frost psychost, and 2 electric psychostas, and 2 wall seekers. That would have actually been a really nasty one. I'm glad I didn't do that. With Vanilla Expanded, it's actually just XML. It doesn't even take that much effort. What was the name of the mod that adds enemy psychostas? Well, Vanilla Psychost Expanded adds psychostas, like, the support for it, for enemies. And then you can just XML patch it yourself. It's really not that hard, actually. But yeah, it doesn't by default. By default, you need to use their stupid storyteller, which just makes it so that randomly people spawn as psychostas, which is really annoying because, like, sometimes I don't want every faction to spawn with random psychostas. So if you want them to spawn with specific types of psychostas, you have to code it yourself. So that's actually one of the things that really bothers me with Vanilla Expanded, is their tendency to use storytellers for everything. So you don't need to add a new storyteller for every fucking mod. Because I can only use 1 storyteller at a time. What if I want multiple features of your unique storytellers? You know, what if I want a medieval-only faction with your medieval storyteller, and I also want psychosters? You just want a checkbox in the mod? Yeah, it would be great, but no, Vanilla Expanded just can't deliver. They never can. Should release the gore patch. I mean, it is part of my MISC patches mod, which an old version of that is on Steam, I think. So I might release... I need to split my Yuran patches out of the MISC patches mod, and then I can release it on Steam. But, yeah, I might do that. Because I'm running a bunch of I've got like a MISC patches mod that's just a bunch of patches that I've done for miscellaneous mods. But right now it's very heavily focused on the Yuran, so I'll split the Yuran off from that mod into their own one, like I do with my anti-tweaks. And then I'll do the Yuran as their own tweaks mod as well, and then I'll have the MISC patches separate. Alright, can we get the construction done here? So, apparently this thing can only have 2 colonists in it. Which means I'm gonna need to send 2 people to the complex. I don't know, like, am I comfortable sending just 2 people to an ancient complex? I really am not. But apparently this can't have any guests in it. There's no room. Too small a tank. We could build another vehicle to go with it, but I don't know if I really care. I might just send everyone... I think I can probably do vehicle caravan and then just send people walking along next to it, right? Surely we can do that. Surely that's an option. Alright, we need the garage door. 1x4. Since this one here is on the outside, we're gonna make it... Oh, fuck it, I'll make it a bamboo, it's fine. It's replaceable. Alright. Recommend the highwayman or a bang bus? Well, if it ends up being that we need to do that, maybe. Right. Close that door there as well. Might as well. Alright, we'll just, Well, you know, while we're dealing with the garage door, we might as well send the caravan out. Form vehicle caravan. So if I send this... I can add a driver... Add a gunner, but I can't add any... Yeah, okay, never mind. So you actually can't send extras. I can send the wheelbarrow, though. Apparently that one works. Okay. Maybe I'll just send it on foot, then, and keep this thing for defense at home. You can't enter the next tab, can I? Oh, hang on. Nope. Nope, not that one. This one. Right, this thing... Okay. Adds, assign. Okay, and then people on... Okay, so I can just assign... Okay, alright, fair enough. Okay. It's just a confusing UI is all. You think they would just have passenger here? Rather than an extra tab. Okay. Fair enough, then. So, in that case... who are we sending to this ancient complex? We're gonna need to send hackers. I'm gonna need to send my researchers, so... Felix and Hops are probably going to go. I'll probably bring Derek and Coco. Are people walking will be in the second tab? Oh, I see, so that's less people that are walking and not, like, loaded into the trunk. Okay, right. Because we're only really going to one of these. This one here on the river it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. And then we're gonna have to go get the ride-in right after. Okay, so, we'll send Felix as the driver, and, Hops as the gunner. Assign, right. And then we'll bring, I will bring Coco, I will bring... Right, let's bring Sakuya. And I'll bring Snow. And I'll bring, Tiny. Right. And so these guys will need animals, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a stallions instead. Yeah, let's bring stallions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Bring horsies. Or just 4 of these ones because they carry more. Food. All the food. All the food. It is winter, so hay if we've got it. I'll bring that too. Hay. Just like 200 should be more than enough. And some medicine. Ah, man, we're running low on that. 6 should be enough. Right. Let's go. Oh, let's choose a route. Oh, change route. Go that. Okay. They should be there in no time. Cool. And then we'll just forbid that door until they leave. There should be a decent enough caravan. Hopefully. And we'll just see how the tank works on a caravan. I'm actually going to save the game before I do this in case something breaks. Because you never know with these things. Alright, princess is giving birth. New rabbits! Speaking of, how are we doing? How many kits do we have? You are a calm nature, gentle giant. Gentle giant? It's a kit. It's 5 days old. How is he a gentle giant? Just a big baby. Anyway, we're going to release the wild. Kind. Ooh, this kid gets to stay. Your name then shall be the Face Licker. Aw. Your name shall be Nuzzles. Right. Kit 7. We don't know your personality yet, so we have to wait for those. Okay. Intend to use the Just Leave Ready mod for vehicle caravanning? That's fine. My caravans usually get out in not very much time. Annual Expo has begun. Oh, hey. Okay. This year's theme is an acoustic show. You wonder whether to bring earplugs. We can probably hop off to that as well while we're at it. We have hops in the caravan already, so it's perfect timing. God, did you know at some point I was briefly considered to be the youngest human alive? Yeah, me too, actually. Once upon a time. Greyfly. Oh, right, yeah, I've completely forgot about that somehow. Okay, Skippy, can you go analyze that? Well, this flash also, unfortunately, is in a major thoroughfare, and thus doesn't teach us anything. Yeah, it's just the one, huh? Okay. Well, that is a shame. Yeah, the gray flesh is one of those things that, Oh, hang on, Tiny. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll just leave these corpses here. It's fine. If they're still around for when Tiny gets back, we'll have her eat them then. Analysis progress. Good, good. Do we need one more and then we know where the metal horror is? I have no idea who it could be, though. It's in a major thoroughfare. We're gonna have to just surgical inspection everyone.
Fiend.
Okay. I guess I'll leave. That's it, actually. I do need to go to the washroom. So before we do this caravan, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be back. 30 seconds, chat. And I'm back. Is that how they give people permission for bathroom breaks where we work? Because you have mixed feelings? Well, they just say, "Be gone, fiend." Yes, that's absolutely how they do it. Who is this Vlad Lena? When did you show up? Just a random Maru passing by. Okay. Either way, we'll just stay 3-speed for a while. Everyone's hauling stuff to the tank. I gotta say, it's much faster to load up an animal caravan because, you don't... Look at the freaking, like, migration of dryads carrying twisted flesh. Anyway, because colonists will pick up, like, multiple things at a time, whereas with vehicle caravans, they only carry one stack at once, which definitely makes things take longer. Ugh. Yeah, well. It shouldn't be too big a deal. I just hope the tank doesn't run out of fuel on the way there. I don't really know how much the 225 fuel is going to last. I don't know what this thing's fuel efficiency is. But, got a 5 cell a second move speeds, 200 cog, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's not too big a deal. Loading cargo. Coco's still holding some hay. That's fine. Yeah, it's going to take a while to haul the hay over there. I didn't grab an overwhelming amount of hay, but still. The fact that they're hauling it one tiny stack at a time is what's going to take time. Although this might be the last bit. Yep. Off goes the tank. Fucking rat just running away constantly. I like how it doesn't move out of the way of the tank's path. It just moves away from the tank. Goodbye, mouse. Okay. I like how at a distance the shifting of the tires, like the pixel inefficiencies make it look like the tracks are moving. That's pretty neat. Why is Coco like glitching back and forth? Something weird's going on there. Alright, well, caravan's out. Off they go. Sakura's got fuel. So we'll have to see how much fuel that consumes to get there. Or at least how much fuel it takes to get one tile. As long as they can get there in less than 100 fuel, it's fine. $2.2 days to get there. There's no... you know what? Fuck that. Come on. That's way too long. 2.2 days? We can get that faster on horseback. Alright, anyway. Where's the caravan at? Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Coco, can you rope those horses in? Tay's already reserved that one. Go get that one. Okay, we'll just go unload everything. Right. Well, that's a bloody waste, innit? But that's okay. We'll just redo the caravan with horses. It's way faster that way. We'll keep the tank for defense, because it's still pretty good for keeping us safe back here at base. Alright, Snow, be careful. Be careful while the tank is moving. Right. And then we'll just drive that up into the garage. That's why I use just leave already. Well, it's not even just leave already. It's the fact that the tank is slower than horses. Like, physically. Move speed. Right. Let's drop everything off. Oh, didn't mean to drop the steel, but alright, whatever. Am I gonna, like, destroy my pemmican if I drive over it? No, I can do that. Okay. It's just pawns that take damage, huh? Right. Peachy, be careful, please. Coco. Let's wait for Coco to pass by first. There you go. Drive him all the way up there, and then we'll just drop it off. Oh no, there's no food in the Sakura with pawns on board. Okay, turn off, unload all pawns. Right. There you go. Most inconvenient garage. That's fine. It's not really intended to be used for anything other than maintenance anyway, so or building new vehicles and then deploying them. Does it at least have more carry capacity than horses? Yeah, it does have a large amount of carry capacity, which is nice. Right, that said, we're going to form a regular caravan to go do that. Let's send, again, Sakuya, Tay. We'll bring Sakuya, Tay, the Wombo combo. We definitely want to bring Hops. We want to bring, Tiny. Hops, Tiny, Snow, Felix. Bring you 6, yeah. So... 6 horses, travel supplies, all the food. Right, and then the packaged survival meals, all the food. Bring 25 herbal medicine. 200 hay should be more than enough, and 6 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That should be all you need. Yep. And it takes them like 2.5 days with the tank, or 1 day with horses. Like, the difference is crazy. Can you get negative you can get negative carry capacity from bringing someone? Yeah. So the carry capacity that the colonist provides to the caravan is based on the amount of free space in their inventory, which is reduced by the weight of gear that you're carrying. Now, Coco has 17 kilograms of armor. So she doesn't really have very much carry weight. On top of the fact that she's also a ratkin, so she's very small physically. Her body size is 0.8, so she inherently has less carry capacity. So... But yes, you can absolutely get negative carry capacity from bringing someone. Because it is just a simple addition. Calculation. Alright, so you have been repaired mostly. Getting refueled. Very good. Yeah, so I guess the Sakura is just going to be kept for defense. We're just going to keep it and use it for defending ourselves. Right. If you guys could gather up the materials and get going, please, that would be great. There you go, they're getting all the beds. See what I mean about how much faster it is to load up a caravan with, like, when it's not vehicle? Because, like, the vehicle, they grab one stack, move it to the vehicle. Come back, grab the next stack, move to the vehicle. They, like, Tay just grabbed, like, 16 things. All at once. So much faster. They need to improve the caravan loading for vehicles framework. Then I might actually use it. Although, really, the issue is just that it's slower than horses. It's the whole point of a vehicle, damn it, is that it's faster than horses. That's why we use horsepower. Next time, build a race car. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I was using a tank, which is historically not the fastest vehicle in the world. Although light tanks were still pretty damn fast, so... Like, a light tank is definitely still faster than a horse. Because light tanks are basically just cars with a gun on top. And, like, a little bit more armor. Light tank not from GUP. Well, I mean, did you ever play War Thunder? Light tanks are pretty damn fast in that. How fast is a horse? Pretty fast when running, but they run out of stamina pretty quickly. A tank doesn't. So horses go pretty quick in bursts, but they have to rest every several hours. But then just walking, they're like, you know, still pretty speedy. But again, oh, how fast is a Rimworld horse? Rimworld horse is 5.8. So pretty frickin' speedy. Like a colonist is around 3.6, right? So 5.8 is almost double that. The Sakura moves at 5.2, so it is just straight slower than a horse. They had light tanks in Tron, so awesome. Robot babes too. Good old Tron. The only thing I know about Tron is I saw a whole bunch, the movie, is that I saw like a whole bunch of flashy lines and motorbikes. I don't even know if I'm talking about the same Tron. Yeah, that light tank looks like a World War I era tank. I mean, those are still pretty speedy. You want to know what's slow? Is the land ship was slow. Like the Mark IV, yeah, I'll give that to you. That thing is slow. The original Tron movie was the one. It was one of the first movies to use extensive CGI. There you go. Apple Club is passing by. Hello, Apple Club. Random auntie. She might die, actually. Apple Club, are you sure you should be traveling in this temperature? It's -7 right now. Isn't that, like, lethal for auntie? Okay, no, you're thankfully you are wearing a military uniform that is insulated. Alright, she's not gonna freeze to death immediately. If it drops down to -12, she's in trouble, though. Yeah, the anti do not do well in cold weather. Right. Anyway, the sequel you thought was alright. You're sad they didn't make a third movie because the writers moved on to make a TV show. Eat Apple Club? No, we're gonna let her go. She's a good girl. Does the campy neon light strip look is part of the aesthetic? Mm-hmm. You'll say that you also sort of redesigned your colony with wider streets and pedestrian protections once you got your vehicles in the last vehicle game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just going to reserve that for defense. The original intention was just to use this for defense. I was thinking if we could use it as a vehicle caravan thing, that would be a great bonus, but it's really not too big a deal. I'm sure they fit with your colony, though. It seems like you got a supernatural feel. Yeah, for sure, right? We did start as a tribal faction, so streets would sort of ruin the vibe. Mm-hmm. If we do end up getting streets, it would end up being like, you know, Italy or England streets, where they're like built around the old roads, and most of them are really frickin' tiny and one-way streets. Right. Let's do snow area. That was what I was gonna do. Snow removal. I want to just set up the roads here for snow removal. The paths. Sandy has a psychic soothe focus. Not that I'm sure we're gonna have time to remove the snow, but you know, the thought is nice. The gesture is there, you know. Oh, caravan's run out of food. Right, yeah, I need to give him food. Okay. Caravan and caravan and caravan and caravan. Right. Caravan. And caravan. There we go. Now you guys have food. 20 days of food, more than enough for you guys to go and take care of the ancient complex, then go find the ride-in, and then maybe go hit up a few more ancient complexes afterwards. Right. So water streets. I mean water, not like Venice. It's like we're gonna have like canals everywhere. Alright, let's just clear all the snow here. We don't want snow on the flagstone. Get rid of all that. There we go. Clear all of that. All good. Gonna make passageway a little bit faster in the winter. Benui is wounded by an animal while working on the farm. Bitten by a cow again, I suppose. Gored by a bull. She'll be fine. Didn't die immediately, which means she's good. You probably can lose a colonist to that, honestly. Bitten by an animal. If someone with brain damage, they could just go down and die instantly. Delicate brain damage or something, I don't know. Alright, we'll clear the snow off of these roads here as well. Actually, you know what? I don't think I care about clearing the snow for that bit. Or even this bit. These abandoned roads here can be left to be snowed. There you go. Cow bites the head off like it's a root beer sucker. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Right. How's Benui's injury? Nasty bruise to the leg. Broken bone. Okay. So why do I not have any heal root? The answer is just that I'm going through it faster, I guess? Because, like, that's still the same amount of heal root we've been planting the whole time. I guess I'll expand the heal root field by 1. There you go. Rat. Be gone, rat. Supernatural vibe? All you see is ancient Japan vibes. Super space natural. As in, like, really natural. But, I mean, there's a certain degree of supernatural with, you know, the trees that glow. You know, and the flesh mass nucleus that pulsates. Alright, how's the caravan doing? They're on their way. 0.6 days to destination. Still making the way. The river is slow to cross, and it's in winter as well, which is not helping. Alright. Define double entendre. Yeah. Also the rabbit statue here that's just boosting everyone's speed. Oh, there it is. Gray flesh, the final one. Alright, Stink. You're standing above it, which is not great for your, you know, it's not a great, alibi, you know. However, I think you had the last Metal Horror, so the chance of you having 2 is pretty low. Also, Monum of Lost Shadow Canyon to the Dragon Vampires. That's a sound. That's something you would think you would hear in Skyrim. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't count as Eldritch. We need to get more Shikigami around here then. Analysis complete. Very good. Okay, so, what we need to do is we need to have a look around and see if we can find this Metal Horror. So, who do I think is not the Metal Horror? That's the question. I honestly have no idea. It literally could be anyone. That said, alright, let's do an inspection on Stink with Skippy and Sanny and Derek. Just because you were the one who discovered the flash, so... Just to make sure it's not a self-report. We're gonna do that. Alright, who's in charge of the surgery? It was Skippy. Skippy, can you go... Oh, she's too busy getting laid. Alright, fair enough. I'm glad that her and Derek have such a healthy relationship. 3 daughters and they were going for what, 7 or 8 now? The amount of time she's gotten pregnant. Alright, let's go do this surgical inspection. You're gonna Eldritch all over the Ratkin. I think the Ratkin are gonna Eldritch all over you, considering that they've already got Eldritch mod. Dark Knight. Okay, surgical inspection results. She found no anomalies, however, a doctor made life is in their own self-interests. So, yeah. Didn't find it in Stink, but we should probably consider doing a surgical inspection with someone else. I don't have the medicine, really. How dangerous can a Dark Knight possibly be? Well, they've wiped my colony every time they've shown up, which is why we don't have them revealed yet. You're gonna wave your magic wand all over the Ratkin. I think the Ratkin are probably better at it than you. Magic wand while. Flat screen TV. Okay. I guess I'll just install that in here. Have a TV, guys. Free TV. Okay. I have no idea who it could possibly be. The question, I guess, becomes, who do I want up? If there is a Metal Horror, who do I want to not be dying? I'm just gonna have Skippy inspect various people with Derek and Sene. And if we don't find it after inspecting everyone, I mean, it could also be someone on the caravan right now, for all I know. There's 2 medicine for that, which is annoying. Oh. It was Coco, and also Becky. Right. Fair enough. Well then. Sure. Uh-huh. There is nobody near Becky. So we're gonna need to go send someone to go deal with that. Sene, you get down here. Benui, you join. Blaze as well. Actually, Blaze is over that way. Peachy. Yeah, Blaze and Peachy, you guys are gonna handle this one. Although Skippy can probably take care of it with a sealing spell here. Right. Let's do invisibility on you. Right. That way you can just seal it while invisible. Good stun. Just seal it while it runs around doing whatever it's doing. Very good. Okay, and then that one there is coming out of Becky and is going to go cause havoc over that way. So let's go deal with it, shall we? All right, everybody, let's go. It's broken the door. Trying to escape. And then Becky's going to need a lot of help. She is bleeding real bad. Coco got away with just a crack to the pelvis. Like, she's fine. Not sure how she managed to take no damage here, but, right. Actually, what we're going to do is, Skippy, you're just immediately going to go back for medicine, and you're going to tend to Becky, please. Derek's already working on it. It's fine. All right. That's fine, then. He is, in fact, tending. Okay. Benui and Sene, you guys just need to sit here for a moment and get ready to seal this thing as soon as it turns around the corner. Benui, up front, please. Sene behind. Good hit, good hit. Very good. Crack to the arm. Slowed it down. All right, stun. Benui, don't die here. All right. Derek, you need to actually just run past and tend, please. She's dying in 2 hours if you don't. Very good. That is the power of... I'm actually not sure why she's so quick at that. Is it the quiver? Oh, it's the quiver, isn't it? Reduces aiming time significantly. That would do it. There you go. Becky looks pretty dead. Becky's fine, don't worry about it. It's that cut to the neck that really did it for her, though. Really was not doing her any favors. Peachy's coming back with medicine as well, I think. Yeah, tending to Becky. All right. Cool. Derek, can you... You don't do cleaning. Never mind. Right. Okay. Blinky, can you go clean the barracks? Thank you. It is a barracks, technically. Derek, you can get to work on building that shoji again. Thanks. Right. Neck slash is always pretty horrifying. Yeah. It's a good thing we have so many good doctors here. Like, doctors is one of the things we're good at. Right. Not Coco, she's your favorite, yeah. Don't worry, I can make for poor melee combatants in the mod lore. I don't know. I mean, they're small, which means that they do have less hit points, I think. But at the same time, like, the thing about the Ratkin is that they just get such good quality armor to make up for that. Fibrous Mechanites. Oh, good. Yeah. Done with one metal horror, and now we've got another one. Great, okay. Alright, Becky seems to have been saved. Yeah, she's fine. Alright. We did it. We saved Becky. And we sealed both the metal horrors away in those stones, which does mean we've now got more stones to use. We have 4 seal stones just lying around that we don't have any use for, so... we should probably put those to use. What do I want to do with them? We can make a little, like, area here, because enemies do come in through this river a lot. So let's make a little, like, cordon here. Like that. We're gonna just do a little that. Except I'll move it down a bit. There we go. We're just gonna do that with the 4 seal stones you got. Yo, dog, I heard you like metal horrors. Yeah, so after you dealt with metal horrors, I gave you some fibrous mechanites, because it's basically the same thing, right? Donkeys join! Donkey! Donkey! What are you doing in my swamp? I won't release those to the wall because I don't want donkeys. Right. Pods and insects. What do we got here? 19 hive infestation. I really couldn't care less. Right. Don't let that animal near your windmills. Yeah. There's probably not more of them. It's just probably fine, just normal. Yes. Listening to Gore in the background while trying out various H games. A wonderful day. I mean, too much information? You could have just said games. Alright, Coco's crack is doing fine. also too much information, I guess. We don't need to know how Coco's crack is doing. Right, Coco's up and about. There we go. Yeah, that was, I think that's like the first time I've seen 2 metal horrors in one time. Implemented oh, I see. Implanted during Nocturnal attack. Implanted during sleep by Felix. Felix has one too? Oh, okay. We'll have to do an inspection on Felix once he gets home. I see. Which means the entire caravan is going to have to be quarantined. Man, imagine getting that kind of... That's no STD you want. Metal horror is not an STD you want. Yeah, with a Scar Knight Bushido supremacist ideology. Meanwhile, you have Tari Gates and Sealing Spells. Of how differently this game can go for people. Yeah. Yeah, I do like this, because any non-human horror, we can steal with the Sealing Spells. Also, yeah, I didn't realize that the Diamond's Quiver would, like, be quite so strong for the Miko. I knew it reduced the cooldown of the staff, like, for our attacks and stuff, but I didn't realize it would also reduce the cooldown for the Sealing Spell. Or the warm-up, rather. That is insanely fast. You weirdos and your weird religions, why can't you be normal and just have glitter tech battle maids? One day, maybe. Alright, we've arrived at this. I did have battle maids when I had, I guess we do have battle maids, don't we? We've been doing. But, I did have battle maids back when I was doing the Rabbi run and we had androids. Because they have maid dresses. Okay, time to go explore this thing. And also I need to run eccentric tech in my next runs. Because I gotta check what's in those. Why the lag? Coco gained a silent level. That's nice. Been a while since she's done that. What do we do here? Controlled Frenzy, Guided Shot. I don't need Guided Shot because, that's for guns. Right. Psychically augments the caster's prowess and killing urges, doubling their damage up with all weapons. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Double damage for Coco. Pretty sure you have the mod for your maid outfits. Like, pretty sure Aelana made it. Yeah. Aelana makes a lot of maid mods. Uh-oh. Let's not go in there. Don't want to bother that. I'm just gonna sneak in here. You thought about it, then dropped it when you decided you didn't add anything you really care for. The shield belts are cool, though. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at what's in it, so I need to do that at some point. Then I shall decide. Any mechanoids in here? No? Any metal horrors? So we know that Felix has one, right? We know that Felix has a metal horror in him. Open that crate, see what's here. Start spreading out. Alright. You're working on a content drop. Probably will be a couple more months still, though. Well, there you go. Felix hacked that. Thank you. Honestly, we're kind of lucky that half the colony was off on a caravan, because now we get free metal horror kill when we get back. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Tiny's fucked. Shit. Right. That first. This. She's... What? Why is she getting shot? She's invisible. Why? She's invisible! What do you mean she's being shot? Oh, crap. Right. Get everyone up here. Right now. Go, 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 go. Everyone. That's bad. That's real bad. Right. Oh, geez, Tiny. Right. Walking through foam makes you visible? Oh, fuck. Right, yeah. God damn it. Well, she needed to do it to not be on fire, so I don't regret it. Again, it was far more important than we got the fire out because of Tinder Skin. Right. Now we just fuck these guys up again, I guess. Alright, can getting covered in white sticky fluids cancel invisibility? I guess so, yeah. Alright, Snow, let's get you up here. Oh, there's more fire, of course. Stick a stun spell. Oh, never mind. Hops is just down. Man, that's that wombo combo. Alright, Tay, get in here. Put the fire out, thank you. Right, let's stop running in suicidally. And now we're down 2 people. Oh, they've woken up the bugs. Okay, that's actually fine. We'll let them fight. Let them fight. We should tend to our wounded before they bleed out. Although we actually have more time than I thought. So that's fine. Right. Sleeping spot. 1, 2. Medical. Right. Let's just rescue Hops. Tiny, go rest. Okay. Okay. And keep a weapon from disappearing in fire foam? Yeah. I just didn't put that together in the stress of the moment. Okay. We have some medicine here. So we can tend if we need to. Felix. I'm gonna let the bugs continue. Well, I mean, we should probably shut down that Scorcher, actually, if we can. That Scorcher is going to be problematic if we don't kill him. Try and put some bullets in him. Taking off both his legs and he's still standing. What is this Scorcher made of? There we go. Jeez. Right, and now we just go ham with Sakuya. Snow, can you just put down a stun spell right there? Ooh, headshot. Can we kill the Minotaur, please? That thing is causing problems. Alright, his leg is shattered. Whole area is stunned. The bugs can't escape, so they'll burn to death now. Snow is being burned too, though. Right. Felix, you can get tending. Let's leave some medicine unforbidden. You can tend. There you go. Thank you. Right. You would assume the Scorcher is made of plastic. I mean, yes, but at the same time, like... how is he standing with no legs? Right, now we're going to break a hole in the side of this wall here. Try and prevent this place from superheating. Alright, while we tend to the wounded. Ops has been saved. Tiny as well. Should be doing fine. Tay, can you go clean the room, maybe? No? I gotta add it to home area, I think. Home area. Tay, please clean hospital. Thank you. No infections, please. There we go. At the same time, we're also going to head out here, and then we're going to just start clearing a hole in that lot. Alright, Snow has taken a couple bruises. Nothing too bad. Gunshot and a burn. Not a big deal. Right. Meanwhile, yeah, Tiny is not doing great, and Hops is also not doing great. All of their wounds are much more dangerous. We'll set up another medical bed for Sakuya, or for Snow in a minute. And we'll just drop all of our medicine on the floor. It's a good thing I decided to have everybody carry a herbal medicine with them. Right, I don't regret that. Is Maru fragile? Or the Yuran more? The Maru is much more durable, depending. Oh, there's a terminal. Yeah, the bugs don't need to burn to death that badly. Yuran, the sheep dudes. Well, they're rabbits, but yeah. Yeah, we're not known for our durability. The talismans help. We have these, like, talismans that apply defenses, but those are expensive and hard to make. They cost 20 steel each, and they degrade fairly quickly. So, we tend to not have a lot of them. Right. The mod authors want their wife race to be slightly delicate. Maybe. Right, we need to deal with this from here that's also on fire. Big time. Meanwhile, you're constantly surprised what your tribal-wear-clad Revia walk away from relatively unharmed. Well, Revia are, like, built for bloodshed, aren't they? Right. Gonna keep breaking open holes in the walls. Felix has done a great job. Can you get down there and hack that? Right. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the Yuran when it comes to durability really is just fire. We just don't do well with fire. If you set a Yuran on fire, you've won. Like, that's it. I'm also going to break a hole in this room. Right. I think Snow can make it through this room before that explodes. Easily. Right, go to that hospital there, please. Go rest off your injuries. Tay, open this up, see what's inside. Sakuya, go check this out. Components. I will pick those up before they explode and burn. Ooh, another crate. Right, we need people who are smart to go and do the research. Hops is down in pain shock, which is not ideal. Right, Felix, or someone who's got medical. Just Felix. Okay, Felix, can you go up there and do 10 Snow, please? Thank you. I would appreciate that. The liver is rotted away in storage. We had a liver in storage? Okay. That lasted a while. Right. Just tend her wounds as best you can. Sakuya, get hacking that because why not? Might as well. Okay. There's not exactly a lot of design space in Rimworld for toughness. You can either have tough or dumb or weak but skillful. True. Right. Got another hackable there. Okay. Snow's getting food. If you've been tended properly, you have been. Right, okay. Snow, can you please go hack that terminal? Felix, can you go open that crate and then go hack a terminal as well? Gotta get as much of this hacking done as quickly as possible because I want to leave as soon as I can here. More synthread. Okay. Right. Felix, if you wouldn't mind, go hack this terminal. A relatively safe one. Alright, Tay is going to continue to explore. That is a hermetic crate. We'll go check that out. I don't know how many terminals I need to hack, but we've got 4 in range already. I think it's 5, though. Got some medicine. That's not bad. That'll come in handy if we get infections. Ah, there's one. Okie doke. Just get hacking. So yeah, there's just that one there left to do, which is currently on fire, so I'm going to leave it alone until the fire dies out. Although this room here is starting to catch fire, and that's not super ideal, I will admit. Tiny, do you think you could get in there and try and put that fire out before it spreads too far? Alright, terminal hacked. 1 out of 7. Okay. Don't suppose that, Okay, get out of there, Tiny. It's too hot. Snow, get in here, put this fire out from this angle. But yeah, we might have to, like, destroy the door and just let the heat out before I can do anything about that. Fuel node explodes in 2 hours. That's that one. Okay. The hyperweave. I don't really care about the hyperweave. But yeah, it's starting to spontaneously combust in here. It's super hot. We definitely need to get this fire under control. The rest can burn, but this one here we have to get under control. I gotta put that out quickly rather than slowly would be best. Felix is done hacking. Right, let's get you over here then. Can you put that fire out while Snow deals with the door? There you go. Good job, Snow. Right, you can go in there now and put that fire out, please. Right, we're just gonna get right stuck on in there. Tiny, you as well. You can get in there. Felix, get in there. Because if this fire continues to spread, this entire building's made out of carpet and steel. It's just gonna burn down. We have to get this under control quickly. Alright, put those fires out. Tiny, get stuck in there. Snow, get stuck in there. Felix as well. Right. The heat death of the universe was the anomaly we least expected. Literally the heat death of the universe. As in, we're all gonna die from heat. Yeah, go into the doorway there. It should be fine. Right, that is 4 out of 7 terminals. Tay, you can go explore there now. See what's in there. Oh, so go to the 5th one there, which means there's 2 more somewhere in here. Oh, there's the fuel node. Everybody stack up on a wall. Get ready. Okie doke. Once again, we need to put that fire out. Get that under control if we can. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate this whole thing is made out of bloody steel. Super flammable building. Alright, major break risk in snow. I am well aware. Yes, I'm sorry, snow. Ravenously hungry. Go eat some berries. Do you not have a meal on you? You don't have a meal on you. Does anyone have a meal on them? Got some berries. All the food's on the animals, though. Annoying. Hydrate? You got it. Water time. It may be worth it to just try and finish this as quickly as we can and get out of here. It's only one more terminal we need to find, right? Oh, there we go. Hack it. Felix, can you please go and hack that terminal while everyone else fights the fire? You do feel the next mod list will remove a bunch of vanilla expanded mods? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, is removing as many as I can. Saku, you can accompany Felix. Actually, I'm just gonna have all of you guys accompany. Snow, could you... Alright, you're actually feeling a bit better now. I'd like you to rest until healed, though. You can go to sleep, right? And then that will stop you from mental breaking. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Felix is the fastest hacker I got. He should be able to churn through this thing in no time. Right. Most of them use this bloat you didn't need. Does it make things worse? Vanilla expanded? It's not that it makes things worse. It's just that... it's very deceptive in its marketing, right? Like, you hear vanilla expanded and you think like, oh, it's, you know, more vanilla stuff. But it's not. It's... A lot of the mods are not balanced for the game. It tends to make games very high-powered. A lot like Rimworld of Magic or Void. Like, the fact that Rimworld of Magic, or like... Void is mentioned a lot alongside Vanilla Expanded, just goes to show how, like, overpowered it is. Especially things like Psycasts or Outposts or whatnot. I mean, Rimworld itself isn't balanced, you don't think V is that OP? I mean, considering the Vanilla Expanded can take your colonists from, like, you know, needing proper tactics to a single colonist can obliterate an entire raid by themselves every time. Vanilla Expanded is way too strong. Base Vanilla keeps you too weak. That is until you get into Biotech. Once you get Biotech, Base Vanilla gets hella strong. Oh god, no, 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 no. Do not go in there. No siree, we do not go in there. Right. Yeah, the DLCs are not that great for power level. I think Vanilla Rimworld is fine. Like, I mean, if you're looking for a higher power game, then obviously it might feel a bit weak for you, but... I kind of like how Vanilla Rimworld keeps you struggling. You have to find a modded Psychos that is stronger than Berserk Pulse or Skip. Saku is hiding in a room. Okay. That's not great. I needed her. Right. Everyone goes on about V Psychos, but base Vanilla Psychos is the most broken. Yeah, and it's more that Vanilla Psychos Expanded lets you, like, level up infinitely, get more Psy-Focus, cast things more frequently. Like, this button here is the most broken one. But also the fact that you can just get what you want. Right. Come on, Felix. Alright, the fact that we lost Sakuya is really bad. I'm not actually sure if we can handle... Not actually sure if we can handle that centipede now. What's exploding? Oh, no. Okay, well... Sakuya went and set that on fire. Now Hops is probably going to burn to death. Fuck. Can we just, like, leave? Am I able to leave or... Nope, Tiny's gone berserk. Of course Tiny's gone berserk. Okay, well, time to kill Tiny, I guess. Right. Bare fists, everybody. Let's go. Go beat the crap out of it, please. God damn it. She should go down pretty easily. She's already heavily wounded, so a couple punches should do it. There we go. Okay. Get back to hacking. Really hope I can just leave even though the map isn't safe, because I don't want to have to, like, fucking collect everything up. It's gonna be such a pain otherwise. 1/10 the XP gain rate is suddenly not so bad. The full settings are quite aggressive. That's the thing, is the majority of people play it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And now there's Rabby coming to kill us. Dude, that's so many Rabby as well. Okay. Well, Sakuya is going to die. Right. Dude, I can't handle this. Are you kidding? I got 3 people. Alright, we're gonna have to bust out the broken fucking VE shit then. Hope I can funnel them somewhere. We need to go get Hop's room to be not 100 degrees. Otherwise she's gonna die of heat stroke. That is a focus of mine. Right. Right, when it rains it pours. Yeah, no kidding. Right. Yeah, they're all going for Sakuya. All of them. Okay. Well, Sakuya's probably going to die here. Right, can we move Hops out of this room to a room that is less, you know, on fire? Like, maybe over here. Felix, if you wouldn't mind, rescue Hops. Tay, could you go rescue Tiny, please? Thank you. Snow, I'm gonna hope that you can handle this by yourself while they, Oh, yep, nope. Sakuya is just instantly dead. Heart destroyed, sniper rifle to the torso. That'll do it. Alright, Snow, I'm gonna need you to, take cover, please. Right, that was, was that the 4 shooting one or the 0 shooting one? Right. Let's do cold zone here as well. This one. Okay, time to do bullshit. Right. And then while we're doing that bullshit, we'll summon some friends over here. Don't die now, Snow. Ice block in front of you. Stay safe. Alright. Just gotta keep Snow safe now, so throw up that there. Put your staff back on. Right. He's stunned. Hopefully the friendlies will take care of him. Okay. We're rescuing the wounded. Very good. Okay. Right. I find it silly to argue about how to balance something as if you already rebalanced it yourself. The default settings give insight into the design philosophy of the designers, and the design philosophy of VE is bloated overpowered expansions of vaguely vanilla systems. Yes. So that's VE. VE in general, yeah. Okay, right. We need to wake up these mechs as well at some point. While the friends are still here. Tay, you can do it probably. How's Tiny doing? Just a couple bruises, I hope. A couple bites, not too bad. You and Felix together then. We definitely can't handle these mechs alone. So, what I'm hoping is that I can drop friends nearby and have them charge in. Right. Hunters are doing a good job. Snow is, dying. She's got a shattered spine. Oh, but she's still able to stand because she's got her tail, which also counts as spine, because Yuran and Anti are coded weird. Okay, well, Taking some spine damage. Okay. Won't the mechs die to fire? No, the mechs are immune to fire because, Rimworld balance. The fuck? I'm honestly fine with that because this has been bullshit anyway. It made sense for the anti where they had their, like, you know, little back parts. Their weird anatomy. But for the Yuran, it is a bit silly. The tail's just holding up the back of her head. She still lost like 50% move speed, though. Alright, we need to trigger these mechs. Preferably the Tesseron. Come on, through you go. Go on. Okay, maybe not those mechs. Right. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Just Insanity launch that one. Alright. Okay, never mind, they're already awake. Get out of there. Holy shit, run. Okay, run. Get out of there. Leave right now. Snow, you are going to drop friendlies. We're going to summon as much as we need to get out of this one unscathed. And then we are going to leave. Alright, get the melee claws. Don't need the laborers. Just stay safe. Okay, run as fast as you can. Regroup. Get over here. The friendlies are moving in. They'll take care of it. Hopefully without dying to the cold zone. Okay. Don't know how well they're going to handle the centipedes, but hopefully decently enough. Okay, that is bad. Actually, we can probably kill these, thinking about it. They're just 3 Militaurs. Kill them. Alright. I really want Felix to go summon his aid, though. Oh, she's got no aid. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Kill those. Good, good. Right, we'll try and melee as best we can. We need to get out of the hot room, though, because it's 300 degrees in here. 140 in this one. Right. Go, melee claws. We're going to go around the side. Okay, oh, we're going to get set on fire. That works, too. Tiny is on fire. Oh, shit. Hang on. That Scorcher is going to cause problems if it's able to use its flamethrower in melee combat. Can we carry Tiny? Carry Hops. Drop him in a different room. Go take him out of here. Come on, get him. Leave. We have to go. We have to go right now. These guys are going to get us killed if they keep standing here. Go, 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 go. Okay, it's still 62 degrees in there. We need to leave, like, all the way. 8 degrees down here. That's a good room. Tay, get out of there. Come on, Tay. Okay. Snow, you just need to chill. You don't have any more aid, so just stay where you are. Come on, Tay. You need to go quick. Snow leopards are leaving because of dangerous temperature. Well, that's kind of rude of them. Right. Okay, put Hops down, Felix. I could use some of his tokens to call ranged fangs. Right. Shit like this makes you not want to play, lol. I mean, the thing is, ancient complexes are some of the most bullshit that Rimworld has because they throw a lot of things at you just unquestioningly. For example, if there are sleeping mechanoids on the map, you can't leave as long as they're there. You have to kill them. Alright, also the fuel nodes are stupid. I hate those. Tay's gone catatonic. Alright, we're down to just one person now. Fucking hell, man. Alright, the Maru are bringing fire everywhere. Don't know what's going on with you. You're crystallized, apparently. Yeah, sure. Sound the organ on as well. Stop setting shit on fire. We got a really unfortunate ancient danger here. Really unfortunate. Yeah, it's spreading faster than I can stop it at this point because they keep running through here while on fire and spreading it everywhere. Stop doing that! Okay, rescue Tay, get Tay, bring her out of the room. The fucking lag from all this fire is insane as well. Yeah, stealth is not an option, it sucks. No, carry Tay, pick her up, move her out of the room. Right. We're just stuck in this room here now. Snow leopards are fleeing. Okay. Everyone has gone to mental breaks as well, which is really unfortunate because we weren't even here that long. Alright, Felix. Just kill what mechs you can and then run. You've got cover right now, you should be fine. Oh yeah, except for the part where there's a Tasseron. Alright, cool. Carry Tiny. Go away. Never mind. Alright, well, that's the caravan down. Hey! That's a reload. Alright. Just modded fire things. Yeah, the fire spread is, I think, doubled inside buildings, but... could have went better, for sure. I'm gonna reload autosave. One thing I really don't like about Ancient Dangers. The moment you hack the last terminal, it spawns a raid on you. I hate that. The fact that it's immediately upon hacking the last terminal as opposed to based on something else, like, it's just a trigger. I just don't like the Ancient Danger triggers, really. They could be done better. It's like, it's triggered exactly when you enter a room that things happen. You know, you can't stealth around mechs again because you can't just, like, go to the map and, like, leave. You can't go to the map and then click, like, leave. When there's, like, hostiles on the map, even if those hostiles are dormant. Which is really dumb. You should be able to do that. But you just walk off the map. I mean, you can walk off the map, but that requires you to go collect everything and then leave. And when people are mental breaking, it's really hard to do that, right? I'd rather just click a button and go. Okay, well, we're back to this point again, which is before we lost everybody. So let's just not open the rooms with mechanoids in this time. Did we hack that one yet? No, we didn't. Alright, Felix, you go hack that. Okay. And then we still got a metal horror to deal with when we get home. Now, did we need one more? It was, yeah, we needed one more. Okay. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay, Sakuya, go hack that. Major Break, Chris, Tiny, you need to go to bed or something. Go rest. And Snow, you need to also go rest. Right. What even started the fire? It was a Scorcher that shot one burst of flame and, or shot a bunch of flame at the bugs up here. There was insects in this room. But, and the whole steel being flammable thing happened. So, really want the base game to add vehicles that enemies can use. It would be nice to keep it on the same level as the vehicles mods, yeah. I don't know, I still don't think vehicles have that much of a place in Rimworld. I installed them this time as a curio, but... case in point is the fact that we're at the end of the run, pretty much, and I've literally only just built my first tank. They've contributed nothing to the run. Anyway, do I have mech waifus? I can make mech waifus with the mech tech, but... yeah, there's the waifu mechs. Alright, we'll just focus on hacking. Now that I know that these rooms here are full of death, I'm not going to go there. Alright. Felix is done. Very good. Let's get you here. Prepare to drop friendlies, because it's going to spawn a bunch of shit on us. Right, and they're cool, and yeah, fast skip and transport pods do 90% of the function of vehicles. Well, on top of that, again, like, horses are just less maintenance. You just put down a pen and there you go, you have horses. Alright, extreme break risk. The sooner I can leave, the better. I remember that you play with warship turrets, nothing like shooting off 46cm guns. Yes, the good old overpowered naval cannon mods. Gotta love them. Nothing like you just instantly obliterating an entire raid with one cannon. Yep, and there's the Rabby back with another raid, so we're just gonna drop fangs. Right there. I don't even know where the Rabby are. They're down that way. Right. There's 11 of them, and this time we have more than 3, so that's fine. Because we didn't have to deal with mechanoids this time. Now we're gonna go protect Hops. Keep the room that she's in cool. And just mostly stay there. Oh, okay. Or we can just have that set fire to things. Alright, thankfully this is all stone, so I don't really care too much. I like how it's able to set fire to that barrel through a closed door. Not entirely sure how it does that, but, you know. I'm gonna try and put out that fire and maybe break a hole in this room here from the outside. Right. The Fangs should be able to handle this. Unless they, you know, commit suicide and charge down one guy on his own. Come on, Fangs, don't be stupid. What is this? Why are you stacking up like that? I think the Rabby are going to win this one. Because the Fangs are being stupid. Oh, no, never mind. They just asked that guy a question. Tracking axes do a fair amount of work when they actually decide to use them. There you go. Okay, the Rabby are fleeing. That's actually crazy. That went from... I thought they were going to get wiped, so they just wiped the Rabby. There you go. Well, I'll let them continue to fight, and we're going to take this guy here prisoner. Alright. Yeah, but tanks are cool. Personally, I'm not a fan of Fosket making travel too easy. Fair enough, I guess. I don't really use Fosket too much. Are you going to go down, or are you going to die? You're going to die. Okay. Fair enough. And this time we can avoid the mechs entirely. Did the Rabby get cooked? Yes, the Rabby got cooked. They got axed the question. Okay, now we have to go over here and do that. We're going to take these two here prisoner. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Not you. You're Amaru. Just the Rabby prisoner. Right. We'll take the Hyperweave, Synth Threads, components. I could take the dead mechs if I want to. Might as well. Why not? Some PDWs. Don't care about those. We can leave those behind. Maru gear. Don't really care about that either. Okay. And this time the caravan didn't wipe to mechanoids. That's very nice. It's not like getting Foskip is guaranteed, and it ties back, getting back to a colony survival instead of just building the jump pad things wherever. That's true. Anyway, imagine if you could link horse to a carriage that you have loaded with goods, and I have a vehicle. I mean, sure, a carriage maybe is like an add-on for horses, but... like, just a straight-up car? I don't know. These things I just feel like you don't need to interact with at all. Okay, well that was, some level of bullcrap. Glad we got that dealt with nobody dying first try, right? What the hell is a metal horror? Oh, you'll see when the caravan gets home. Alright. I wanted to go to the expo, but I think we're just going to bring the caravan home right away. We're going to get the damn thing, and we're going to come home. Alright. Chem fuel needs more uses. I think chem fuel has plenty of uses. Use it to reload smoke pop packs, to reload fire foam packs. Use it to craft grenades and whatnot. Oh yeah, Coco. I guess we're teaching a lesson right now. Does the recipient of this lesson need it? No. Okay. Come over here. I'm gonna queue you up to destroy all of these. That's an infection. There we go. Destroy the cubes, because I can't deconstruct them. Okay. Coco Smash Reiki. For sure. Right. Yeah, I think I've lost more colonists to Ancient Dangers than pretty much anything else since the introduction of them. Because they tend to throw a lot of stuff at you that you can't... like, it tends to cascade into just like, oh, you know, that happened, and then bad RNG just messes you over. And you don't really have any lifelines. Ancient what did I say? I meant ancient complexes. Whatever it was I said. I meant ancient complexes. But yeah. Opens a little 50 mechanized behind the door. Yeah, because, like, sometimes you just open a door and then there's a centipede in your face and it wakes up immediately, and, like, what can you do? Also, this kit gets to stay. We're gonna call you... You are man's best friend. We should call you... Pup. Your name should be Dog. You're Dog, because you are man's best friend. That rabbit is called Dog. You're the feet biter. Alright, release you. Okay. A mech cluster. Oh, good. Fair enough. Alright. Well. Right. Like industrial uses, those were weapons and stuff. Right now it's just power generation or trading chem fuel distance traveled on the map. At least adding cars, the more efficient way to trade chem fuel for distance on the map would make it a choice of some kind. I mean, you can already do that with drop pods, though. That's chem fuel distance on the map. So... Right, okay, well, we've got that to deal with. However, it is 4 o'clock. It is time for me to go get a drink. That's what you were saying. What do you mean? You were saying that it needs more uses. There is more uses. That already exists. Drop pods equals boring. A tank is cool. Yeah, but drop pods are also, like, more convenient. Like, a tank is just not as useful as drop pods or horses. Like, there's no point in using a car when I can just use horses, right? Like, they're the same thing, except horses are less maintenance. And then if you want fast, then you have drop pods. Anyway. Okay, well, we'll go deal with that in a minute. Okay, I am going to go and get myself a cup of tea, and I'll get you guys fishing, get you guys the dog pick. Speaking of dog, let's get that together. Chappelle. There we go, there's dog pick today. It's Tilly holding a toy. And there's a little bonus. There's Winnie having a scratch in the background. There you go. That is just dog nose. Well, you've also got dog chin and chest in the background there. Anyway, right. Let's see. I'll be right back. Gonna go make a cuppa. And yes, I will not forget to DM it to Zam. Don't worry, I will do that. Right. And we need fishing for you as well. Let's get the fishing. Because I know chat loves their fishing. Right. Right, there we go. If you pick a starting colony on a small island, the enemy outposts and events break. You what? Oh, imagine if you had a boat. And a Rimworld wasn't really intended for using water either. Right. I will be back in a short while. Go get yourself some snacks on. We'll be right back.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
いらっしゃいませ。
I hope you know, when you did the nya, the siren, I could hear it from like 2 rooms over. That sound is piercing. And I see Beams opening a radioactive waste shop. Don't I wear headphones? Yes. Yes, I do. It just goes to show how piercing that sound is. Right. I suppose what you really want is a way for raids to get more dangerous without getting more numerous. Vehicles will fill that niche. I mean, yes and no. There are other ways to fill that niche. A less dumb raider AI would do it. Ugh. Did I give Zam pick? No, I can't upload it on Discord because it's too big. So I'm gonna have to compress it and send it to him after the stream. Right. Okie doke. But he eating? He waiting? Well, if he wants to see dog, then he can come to the stream. If he's waiting, then he can come here. And I'll show him. Right. Hops has an infection in her arm. Hopefully that's not going to cause too much problem. I can probably give her a immunity boost. But he's audio only? Well, that sounds like a him problem. He should have more than audio. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, I can't, I don't want to do it right now. I mean, unless you guys want me to take like 5 minutes to fucking edit the photo, get it down to the right size to upload to Discord, you know, just to send it to Zam. I don't think anyone cares enough for that. I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, do that. No, I'll do it after. Who's breaking? Oh, it's Coco, right? Or I can just screenshot it. Why would I screenshot it when I have the image? I can just open it up in Paint, size it down, and send it to him. That's all I'm gonna do. It's just I don't want to do that until afterwards because I don't want to leave you guys just sitting there like, oh, you know, just gonna sit here twiddling our thumbs while Goliath fucking fucks with a photo. Anyway, use your phone to take a photo from your computer. Yeah, that's the way. We have a new Chlorodryad. We're gonna call you... what do we call you? That anime sword move. Dang it. Anime sword move. That's your name. Better than fucking the other things you fucked? I haven't fucked anything odd. Trust. I sent in a letter to yourself by post. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. Alpacas joint. What is it with... What is Cassandra smoking right now? First donkeys, now alpacas? This one's name is Cock. And this one's name is Balls. That's my cock and balls, chat. Smoke leaf always. Right, okay, so now we have to deal with, now we have to deal with this. I guess I'll wait for the caravan to get home first. Because that is going to be a doozy. We have Centipede Blaster, we have Lancer and Scythe there. We've got 3 Centipede Burners, a Centipede Gunner, and a Blaster. Okay. Smoke leaf every day, Cassandra probably. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a new Boxskin Dryad too. Your name shall be Bastion. Unless I already have a Bastion. Do I have a Bastion? I do not have a Bastion. Good. You should be Bastion. Okay. And you have to deal with it without pausing is the scary part? Who said that? Anyway, you feel like the end of most of your colonies is getting a tribal raid in endgame and having it crash your computer? Well, at that point you should use compressed raids just for reducing lag reasons. Yeah, using compressed... You don't use compressed raids to boost the difficulty of raids. Use it to reduce the difficulty. Oh, to reduce the lag, rather. My brain is not functioning. Right. There are other mods you can use to increase the difficulty of raids. Raid Limiter is one that you can use. But there's also other thing, like, one thing that really makes tribals dangerous, uncompromising tribal factions. Now that mod, uncompromising tribals, that's a scary mod. Anyway. Really, though, I think the best way to make raiders more dangerous is just to give them more tools to work with. You don't need to give them vehicles. Just give them, like, you know, more utility items, active abilities, that kind of thing. Like, Impids are scary with the fire breath. When they rush you down and then set everyone on fire, that's scary. Melee Impids? Ooh, boy. That's why I consider the power creep balancing game to be folly and just make the enemies harder doesn't scale. Raidapedes too, use that one. No, don't use Raidapedes. Alright. But yeah, like, you need to give the enemies, like, side grades. That's the thing, right? Chances are the reason why the raiders are losing is because they're using a dumb strat of, like, run face first into gunbullet. And that usually doesn't work very well. The best way to make raiders more threatening is to just give them more options. Another infection? Oh, that's in the one we captured, huh? Okay. Sure. Alright, I want to be done with this as quick as possible and come home. Thankfully, it's pretty close, actually, so we should be able to do that and come home pretty quickly. I wanted to do the rest of these and then go to this, but that's not going to happen with the caravan in the current state it's in. Especially with a Rabby prisoner, actually. That's a really convenient prisoner to have. I don't think it's enough to make us neutral, but it'll help. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I liked Combat AI 5000, because that mod really did help with giving raiders more options. Too bad it broke with Anomaly. Imagine being that rabby prisoner. What do you mean our not a tribal, non-psycho counterpart actually healed my ass? As we have done several times before. Alright, hopefully those infections don't cause too much trouble. Alright, news of war has happened. We know where the Raiden is. We are going for it right now. It revealed, don't care. Okay. Yeah, it's just that in the Met cluster. How long do we have until this thing wakes up? Also, what is this? That is a smoke spewer, so there is a smoke cloud right now. Okay. It does not seem to wake up on its own. Oh, no. Countdown active to 3. Oh, 3 hours? You are joking, man. Alright, okay. I guess this corner of the map here is forbidden. Because I can't deal with that right now. In before the caravan spawns here. But yeah, realistically, I want to just drop friends on this if I have any. Which I think Snow has hers, so... Right. Action's the craziest one you got to play. Really interesting ideas. Too hard for you to beat, though. You did like Rimworld. You know, to see enemies on the map and intercept them outside your base. Yeah. Again, one of the things I do say is that Rimworld's map is underutilized. The world map needs to be used more. Right, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mechanoids. Got some scorches. All that stuff. Okay. Lancer there. I want to go kill these first, I think. They're the biggest threat. The Minotaurs we can kind of gun down. The Scyther and the Tesseron there aren't really a problem in the snow. Right. Can prisoners escape on a map like this? I don't think they can, right? If he does escape, then that would be a pain. So hopefully he just sits there and puts up with this for a bit. Okay. Anyway, just ran like shit in late game. Yeah. How's Hops doing? Very wounded still. Yeah, we are covered in injuries right now. It's major break risk in Tiny. That's not ideal. Intense pain, recreation deprived. Okay. Really don't like the fact that colonists end up so recreation deprived on caravans. Really wish they would satisfy their recreation needs. But it is what it is. Bandits are spreading. Oh, good. Look how much they've spread. They've created like a fortress here. Alright. You saw this bringing beer on caravans or chocolate? You would think that they would just, you know... Oh, mechanoids have woken up. That's that. Alright. You would think that they would just, like... throw some hoops at a tree or something. Right. Okie doke. Well, time to throw out some bait and then hopefully deal with these guys pretty quickly. Right. And you as well. Bait. Felix, open fire. Good kill. One shot, one kill. Alright, we need to kill that Lancer quickly. Good job. Alright. Let me wait for the rest of them to show up. Tesseron is a problem. Need to kill him quickly. Let's go. He's going for my bait, thankfully, but, you know, it's not going to hold him forever. Right. Sakuya currently absolutely dismantling everything. With that charge firelock of hers. Minotaur took the bait. Good. Alright, let's go. Okay. We gotta go quick before everyone mental breaks. Everyone's extremely wet from the rain, too. Alright, we've got a Tesseron up there and a Minotaur. We've got 2 Scorchers and Minotaur, and we've got a Scorcher and a Pikeman. Ugh. This sucks. Okay, well, same as before. Summon bait, and we'll try our best, I guess. Alright, let's start off with a chain bolt in there, maybe. Actually, let's just throw a shot at him. Or even Sakuya. Get started with you. There we go. Try and take out the Scorchers first. They're the ones I'm most afraid of. Oh, and that Tesseron. Yep, that's probably an idea. Definitely want to kill him. Right. Minotaur's not really a huge issue. Oh, drug too. Pretty sure it depends on the drug. I think Smoke Leaf is fine. Alright, and then I'm worried more about that Pikeman. There we go. Okay. Right. Hops. Extract that to inventory, please. And then we're leaving here as quickly as we can. Alright, let's put out that fire. Relic collected. Cool. All relics have been collected. The fallen people would be delighted. Everyone. Plus 15 mood. For 15 days. Everybody's happy. Right. Okay, reform the caravan. Let's get all the horses together. Let's get all the stuff that we need together. I could bring the dead mechanoids if I want to. Might as well. Right. Minotaurs. Let's go. Send. And home we go. Okay, caravan is too heavy. It's fine. We'll just dump mechanoids until we can carry stuff. Get rid of the Minotaurs. Minotaurs are the least valuable. We are... How much? We're 100 and... Like 230 kilograms overweight. So dump all these. And a Scorcher. There we go. Okay. And now we have the Raiden. Very good. Of course, the Canadian thinks Smoke Leaf is fine. It'd be funny if there was a special travel event for vehicles mod if you pack beers and colonists who'll drink them on the way. Yeah, it just crashes and everyone dies. Help wanted, I don't care. Right. We did it, though. Nice mood boost for everybody. Hopefully going to help the caravan recover their mood before they get home. And then we need to go deal with this. Which... They've got a low shield, which is going to be a problem. Thankfully the smoke cloud is happening in the middle of winter, so I don't really care about the impacts to my crops, because I don't have any crops. I could also just throw like a million Ninja Turtles at him. How you doing, the village? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Sam never got those 3 friends. Right. Yeah, I just gotta wait for, I still gotta deal with the metal horror too. Alright, so we'll get the caravan home, we'll get Felix's metal horror out, and then we'll deal with the stupid mechs. Sound good? Sounds good. Right.
Space.
Space. Add Dogpig to the list of things he wishes he had. Well, he'll get that later, don't worry. Alright, but yeah, I can't really do much of wait for the caravan now. And hopefully nobody dies. How you doing, Berry Berry? You are at growth test 7. You are 5. Oh, you should be more than in time. Okay. Yeah, in that case, we're going to give you some meditation time then. You can meditate the day away. Good, good. We'll set your Psi Focus goal to, like, around there or something. Right, and then you might actually be more than level 1. Right, speaking of casters who need levels, Blaze. I might just have Blaze go throw some fireballs at things. It really is much faster to level up when you drain their Psi Focus and make them remeditate it back up again. I find it funny that we're dragging this rabby prisoner around everywhere just to release her at the end of this. So we could just release her right now if she's able to walk. No, we gotta bring her all the way back and make it official. Right. So... yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna handle this. They have 2 low shields. And they're already awake. Approaching from this side is a must. To avoid that turret fire. And... we need to do it quickly before those assemblers... before this assembler here can make another centipede blaster, really. That's going to be the most important thing. Right. And then I think we'll just throw friendlies at it. We'll get close as we can, and then we'll throw friendlies at it. Let them absorb the fire as best as possible. Although we do have Skippy. Skippy does have her Guardian Skip Shield ready. So I can use that, and that will help immensely. The only threat after that point will be Tesserons for a while. And Scythers, I guess. There's 6 of those. 4 Tesserons, though. I guess with bait, we can maybe bait the Tesserons away. So we might be able to do something here. Right. That's okay, though. Again, we'll just take our time. Wait for the caravan to get home first. We're not in a super urgent situation here. Right. Oh, Blanky, Inky, and Pinky all grew up. Growth is 6 this time. Okay. We can take Careful Shooter and only 1 Passion again. Right. Yeah, the Ratkin are really having trouble growing up with good passions, aren't they? And it is at 9, so it's at 6 and 9? So they just, like, grow up 1 year earlier, it seems. So I guess the next growth period is gonna be at 12. Beautiful, social... let's do animals. Why not? Might as well. I got enough crafters. And Careful Shooter means that we have a combat passion for you. Blinky can be a sniper or something. Inky, you get... are you a growth to 7, though? Oh, because a quick sleeper, I'll bet. Because that means he spent more time learning. Sure, we'll do medical, and we'll do... not sure what else. We got Fastidious. Full rate and cleaning rate boost. A cleaner could be good. Quick sleep a cleaner? That's not bad at all. All horrible streaks. Now, this one's pretty good, actually. How's your day go? Did anything special? Not today. I woke up and streamed. But... day's been relatively fine during the stream. Fastidious is a wonderful trait. You may be biased, though. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll do social as well. Racken needs social. Right. So yeah, I guess you're a professional maid now, Inky. Pinky. Now, Pinky was growth tier 8, so Pinky actually gets the full bonus. Okay. Psychically hypersensitive? If only I got this before I sold the Neuroformer, god damn it. Why couldn't I have gotten this at any... all of those kids that I raised are growth tier 8, and we never got this trait. And now I get it immediately after I sell the Neuroformer. That is just spitting in my face, Cassandra. God damn it. Alright, please stop reading out my Tinder profile. It's technically private, thank you. Misogynist, lazy pessimist. I could also do another Fastidious. We could do double. Now, we'll probably... You know what? I'll do psychically hypersensitive. Screw it. And then if we end up getting another Neuroformer, there we go. We've got another caster. Now, maybe I'll just do double Fastidious, because then I'll have double Cleaner. And then we can have Benui do anything else. Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with. And then we can do... construction, maybe? Or intellectual, construction, social? Yeah, why not? Sure. I like me the sound of that. So yeah, we're gonna have the 2 fastidious ones be cleaners now. Oh, if I could remember where my freaking UI is. Right, there we go. Cool. So that's Pinky and Inky. You guys both really like cleaning. So cleaning you shall do. Pinky shall research afterwards. Whereas Inky shall haul. Can also do construction if you really want to. Right. And wardening, I suppose. Learn how to do social, you can do wardening. Plus medical. More doctors is never a bad thing. Right. So now we're starting to see what they're shaping up for when it comes to combat. Blinky in particular wants to have something that Careful Shooter works well with. Which is a weapon that has a very short wind-up time. So what Rackham weapons have a short wind-up time? Autocross, maybe? What's the wind-up on that? 1.2. That's not bad. Enhanced crossbow. 1.2. Crossbow. 1.4. Okay. So the auto crossbow's not bad. Caravan's arrived. From the top. Okay. You shall be set to release immediately. Oh, yeah, hang on. Drop the Scorcher. Okay. And then some rando Pinky's already reserving. Okay, what are you doing? You're releasing them. Okay, good. Yep, let that Rabby go home. She'll be fine. Infection's tended. Okay. Then we just let everybody handle unloading the caravan here. We're going to set you guys back to lavish foods. Lovely. Right. And Felix gets the day off because he's got to go do something else. And by something else, I mean he's got to go get himself looked at by a doctor. He's got to go get himself a prostate exam. Okay. Let's do these. And get that pikeman on the floor as well, why not? That should all be fine. Okay. Yeah, Hops needs to go to the hospital. We need to drop the Raiden off as well. Get that interred in a thingy. In the reliquary. So Tay, can you do that actually? Can you screw unloading? Alright, what I want you to do, drop the Raiden. Please put that in a reliquary. Thank you. Get that in there as quickly as possible and then it can stay safe. Right. There we go. We have acquired all relics. Look at them there. Real fancy like. It's kind of a waste to not be using the Raiden, but at the same time, damn. Either Unseen, Subgore in chat, had a migraine, got nauseous and threw up and took a nap. I feel better now though. Anything fun happened since first break? Yeah, well, we did an ancient complex and everyone died. And then we reloaded and did it again because fuck that shit. And now we have this to deal with. So, yeah. Right, Felix, you also need a surgical inspection. Skippy, Derek, and Sane. Go to there. Right. Skippy, if you wouldn't mind. Go do the operation immediately. Thank you. Coco. I'm gonna bring you over here as well. Ancient Complex is that bad? Yeah, we got hit with multiple Scorchers, a Tesseron, a Centipede Burner. And also it did that really annoying thing that it does where when you finish the complex, it instantly summons a raid on you. That I've always been very fond of and enjoyed and never complained about before at all, ever. Coco, you're gonna need to speed up. Alright. No? Really? But it said that he had one. Okay, apparently he doesn't have one. Never mind then. We did learn that many materials in Rimworld are flammable. Yeah, the entire building was basically... We got a building that was like 90% steel, and it just burned down as soon as it caught fire. Like... Okay, well I guess Felix doesn't have a metal horror. Even though it very much said that Coco got hers from Felix. But, sure, whatever, I guess. Could be Skippy lying. Well, Skippy was at home. She's not got one in her. We know that for sure. Because what happened was, we got the metal horrors out while the caravan was out. Skippy, it was Coco and Becky had one, I think it was. Yeah. Coco and Becky had them. And, Skippy was at home at the time, because she was the one who did the surgery, to tell. And, yeah, it said, when we killed the metal horrors, it said that Coco got hers from Felix. It said she got it while sleeping with him. Maybe it was hiding under the covers. Maybe. Anyway, Tiny, can you come down here and eat these? Actually, yeah, got some stir fry first. Go eat yourself a food. Alright, we have a nice plus 15 mood boost for the next day or so, which is nice. Nice plus 30 for all that. Nearby psychic with plus 32. Man, that psychic sensitivity is doing crazy work for you. Okay, let's go down here and eat these corpses. Ori pissed his out while on caravan. That is actually true. It might very well be... Might as well see if she does. Well, I want to deal with this first, so we're going to worry about that. Alright, consume bodies. Let's get these out of the way. Okay. Done. Off she goes to meditate, hopefully level up during that whole process. She only got 200 experience left to go, and then she gets the Guardian Skip area, so that's going to be cool. Oh, Skippy's Earth Talisman has deteriorated away to nothing. That's fine, we'll just go equip a new one. This one right here. Right, does consume bodies also increase sensitivity too? No, just the heat. Just your heat limit, that's all. Right, so these infections are fine. Don't need to worry about those anymore. Hops is probably cured already. She is. Right. I'll let people heal up and then we're gonna go deal with this within the next half a day. Literally have to do it tomorrow morning. Before that mech assembler can make a centipede. Because that's completes in 12 hours, which is at noon. So I need to be down here and fighting them at about 9. Okay. And then we'll have 3 hours to do it. Felix is up. Good, good. Okay. So we don't have allies here with Felix, but we probably have them with Snow. Yes, we have melee claws and hunters. So we're going to drop melee claws in the center of them. We're going to try and lure the scythers away and then drop melee claws. I can drop hunters too, honestly. I really don't think there's such thing as too much overkill for these. Considering how many centipedes there are. Although at least they've already dropped all their reinforcements down. Shogatsu opportunity. We will do that later. Got plenty of time for that. Right. By the way, where's the relic ending? I mean, we have them. I'm assuming it's going to be a thing that triggers, maybe. Or I'll have to look at the mod. a look at it right now, maybe. I forget exactly how to do it. Also, an exotic trader has just arrived from Ando. Okay, we can go trade with them. Skippy in the morning, go trade. Okie doke. Oh, we have to add a relic ritual. I see. Okay, so we can just end it now then. We just have to reform Ideologian, I think. That should be all we need to do. Okay. Distress signal. I don't care. I've got so many shards already. Got like 5 shards. In fact, don't we have 6? Didn't we gain 1 more from the candy? I thought I gained 1 from the candy as well because we broke that. Oh yeah, were you around for the candy when the candy went apeshit? We found out what happens when the candy goes berserk. That was a fun experience. Right. Well, yeah, we'll leave that for the Shogetsu then. 6 more hours. I'm not sure I can prevent that one from popping out of centipedes. I do have to make sure that everyone is doing recreation properly. Who is doing... Alright, everyone's still sleeping. It's just recreation for those who are quick sleepers is all. I gotta make sure everyone's awake, like, at the moment that it changes from sleep to recreation. Concert! Sandy's holding a concert. Okay. That's... Imagine holding a concert at 4 o'clock in the morning in your house. Rambo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi, how goes it? Hope you're having a great day today. Right, how are we doing? I don't believe there's really much else we can do. Yeah. Not much we can do for prep. Great day for me and you. Doing okay. We'll see if I'm still doing okay after this, but, you know, for now I'm doing okay. Right. Pinky's eating some sweet candy, gaining some experience. Good, good. Everybody attending the concert. This is nice. Great timing for the concert here, really. Also, yeah, Felix wants to go get his weapons again after this. So what happened with the candy? Oh, you want me to tell you? So basically, it's it gets real angry and it starts summoning wave after wave of chimeras. We ended up with like 80 of them on the map or something. The mech custom DLC, don't know this type of raid even when modded. So this is, yeah, this is a mech cluster. It is part of the royalty DLC. They spawn in basically this little camp out on the map and just sit there and don't really do anything. But they spawn with these threats. So right now there is a giant smoke cloud that is preventing all sunlight. Reducing all sunlight to very low. Meaning plants grow more slowly. It's essentially volcanic winter until I deal with those. And it should be lethal to people with asthma. But you have to destroy it quick. Yeah. Well, sorry for your English. Oh, don't worry about it. Your English is way better than some people I have in chat. Right. Exotic goods trader. Let's see. Minum serum. I will definitely take that. Hyperweave. We can sell that. Eltex, I can definitely sell that. Don't need that. Sir, we can sell. Right. What else can we sell and buy? Plasteel. I could just anti-grain this. I could just anti-grain this. Do we anti-grain this, chat? We have that anti-grain shell. I've just been reminded that it exists. Wait a minute. What do you mean? I'm English gooder than gore forsooth. It won't do jack to centipedes? No, but it'll kill everything else. Right. hygiene enhancer. Arcotech arm and leg. Fair enough. I mean, we've got 9,000 silver, so... We've also got like 1 billion rocket launchers. I could sell my gold. Actually, I need some for a Miracle Pill, for Berry. So we should keep that for now. I could buy the Arcotech arm and leg, though. Who would I give that to? Who would I give an Arcotech arm and leg to? Leg could probably go on Coco pretty effectively. Not sure about the arm, though. Leg, definitely Coco. Arm on... somebody who only has 2 arms and 2 legs. Arm to Sakuya, maybe? Make him more accurate with that gun. Maybe. I think this is okay, though. I'm just gonna anti-grain this, I think. I think that's probably a good bet. Alright, we'll do this trade for sure. Big trade. Gave him a lot of silver from that. Though really, they were the ones helping us with this arm and leg. Nowhere configured to store it. What do you mean? Are we out of storage? Really? It's because we're storing bamboo in here. Too much wood. Okay. Well, in that case... let's expand that zone again, just to have enough storage to put things in. Another one here, maybe. Alright, Skip, if you wouldn't mind, grab that Arcotech arm. The serum can remain outside, it doesn't rot. Okay. It is 8 o'clock. It is time for us to hopefully finish this concert soon. Pretty much as soon as the concert is done, we're going out to fight these guys. I don't know if I'll anti-grain. And I want to see big explosion, though. I want to anti-grain them because I want to. Is there a problem with that? I don't think there's a problem with that. Alright, everybody but Felix and the kids. Actually, I guess everyone draft. Go ahead. Skippy, finish holding that on, please. Thank you. Right. So everybody but Felix and Skippy go down here, except the kids who all want to stay here. Right, and I don't have a Miracle Pill, do I? No, okay. So we do need to queue one of those up. Miracle Pill. Because I don't believe Berry has a... oh, she does, never mind. I don't need a Miracle Pill. Why did I get in my head that I needed a Miracle Pill? I should probably go sell more to these. Okay, Hops, go do that. I need Skippy for the raid anyway, so... because, again, it's probably not going to finish him off, but... right, and then we need whoever's my most accurate shot, which is not Sakuya, because she's trigger happy. It's probably Hops, honestly, or Felix. Felix can do it. Right. Yeah, eat your food, equip this, equip that. Go man that mortar right there. Gonna set it to hold fire. It's already on hold fire, good. Okay. We haven't seen an anti-grain explosion yet. That is true. We have not seen one. I'm going to set this one here to clear all anti-grain. Right. Skippy's on her way. Very nice. Ops is trading. Alright, we're loading that mortar up. Okay, I want to sell some gold. Got all this gold. I want to get rid of that. And they've got lots of money, so we'll just sell all the gold. Anyway, I can sell some horses too. Just sell like a whole bunch of stallions, maybe. We got 3 pregnant horses. Maybe not all my stallions. We'll keep like 2. 1 of each group. Okay. Lovely. 7,000 silver, nice and easy. Relations that I know have risen. It's worth it just for that, to be honest. Okay, where do we put this thing? Because I'm gonna try and land it directly on the wall or something. Or maybe here. If I can kill the smoke spewer, that might be fine. gonna try and land at center. I don't really care if it lands either side, but let's give it a look. Out she goes. Hello. Actually, I didn't check for high beacon. I didn't see that high shield, but that was surprisingly disappointing. Okay. I was expecting bigger, but that actually seems like they didn't change that. Sedge. It still was effective, though. I'll give it that. It killed the thing. Killed the building, killed the centipedes, killed the centipede-producing building. Wait, shoot it again, you weren't watching? Well, you better, you should have been. Critically damaged 2 more centipedes. That was a good mortar. Right. So, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for them to get a bit closer, and then we're going to pop the skip barrier. Right. I remember it does have a cast time, so make sure to do it before they're in range. What is the range of a Lancer? It is getting close. Alright, start casting now-ish. That's probably fine. Right. Okay. Let's spread out a little bit. Skippy to the front, because I want your shield to get as much distance as possible. We should definitely spread out in here, because, again, Tesserons. Right. I also can't help but notice we are being flanked by a Tesseron right there. So, let's go deal with him, shall we? Right. All my turrets are going to be friendly firing the absolute shit out of this shield, aren't they? Alright, we should probably relocate, which does mean we're going to need some meat shields to do that. So, Snow, if you wouldn't mind, could you drop friends? Never mind. Can't do that because hostile visitors. Oh, the fucking caravan! No. I can't because they're at war with Endo. Right. Felix headshot. Yeah, the turrets are getting us. Okay, T's on fire. Alright, Snow's also on fire. Okay, well, not enough for Blizzard either. That's unfortunate. We can Ice Wall if we really need to keep ourselves safe for a minute. Right, the trade caravan has ruined everything, because I can't summon friends. Shit. Please extinguish Tay, thank you. Right. Yeah, we need to scatter a little bit here. Spread out, please. Alright, Skippy, stay in the middle. Right. Coco, engage. Thank you. Got a fire in the home area. That's just a Dryad on fire. Poor tank, he'll be fine. Okay, we've killed that Tesseron, good. We need to kill the other Tesserons, and quickly. If you are in range, please take out that Tesseron. Over there. Tesserons are the biggest threats, so we should kill them first. Because they can go through our shield. That Centipede Blaster is a pretty huge threat too, but it's nowhere near as big a threat as the Tesserons are. Alright, Coco can handle any Scythers that come into melee range. That guy actually lost his arms, I think. Which is very funny. We took off both his arms. We had to charge us down in melee. Uh-oh. Dodge out of the way of that, Peachy. Right. Yeah, once again, we want to handle that Tesseron there. Mechanoids have been assembled, and we'll defend that cluster. That's just another Lancer, not a big deal. Right, how you doing there, Skippy? Your neural heat is getting really, really high, and I don't like that, so it's probably time to retreat soon. Now, we can hold out for a bit longer. But I might just pop down a low shield and run. Right, other option, I suppose, is we could mass beckon. If I can get Coco close enough. Coco. Can you mass beckon this whole area? Yeah, this whole area. Right there. Bring him in. Right. Because anytime they spend walking is time they spend not shooting. You can send in the Dryads too, why not? Right, how are we doing with that neural heat? Okay, it's time to retreat. We're not going to win in a straight gunfight here. Okay, run away. Let's go. While they're being beckoned, we can just leave. Shields down. Run, 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 run. We're out of range. Monolith has died. That's a damn shame. The Dryads will give their lives for us. Anime sword move has died. God damn it. He couldn't do the anime sword move. Right, it's time to set up behind the walls, boys and girls. Right. Saku, you just go, like, here. Tank has died. Oh, no, not Tank. I loved Tank. He was my boy. Speaking of Tank, probably should have brought it out. Actually, I think it probably would have just ended up dying on this raid. Kirito, no. I don't think the light tank was the play here, so... Alright, let's just try and spread out a little bit. Right. Use the full extent of the wall. Bastion has died. That is also a damn shame. But the centipedes are hurting from that. They are not enjoying what just happened to them. We still have the retrograde stones to protect us, but now it is time for us to fall back on the disturbing spells. They have protected us before. They will protect us once again. Alright, you as well, Tiny. Ooh, Skippy's down. Missing a shoulder? Instantly taken out by a Lancer there. That's rough. Through the wall and everything. Okay. And he's out of range as well. That's a shame. Lancers are scary. Lancers are scary. That's absolutely true. Okay, well... Coco, this is a job for you. Because that Lancer, as much as he's scary, he's also very isolated. So we can probably speed boost our way over to him. Right. With your shield up, you're not really worried about centipedes. So just take him out. How badly are you bleeding, Skippy? 2 hours until death, right? You do need immediate medical attention, so let's go and do that. That does mean... probably Sane. Sane, can you go and rescue Skippy in tent? Thank you. Tay, you get down here, replace the missing firepower, Sane there, thank you. Right. Coco, once you're done killing him, come back inside the wall. You're going to be deployed only in situations such as this where someone has tried to flank us sneakily. Right. Right. Okie doke. No time to rescue him. You might be right, honestly. Alright, 10. You've got medicine on you. So, no, you've got medicine on you, right? Nope. She has medicine on her? No. Okay, there's medicine right there. Whatever, it's fine. What the fuck is Hops doing out there? Oh, okay. Hops is just out there, apparently. Right. Can you rescue Hops really quickly before she burns to death? What is she doing out there? When did she get out there? I was not paying attention. I'm guessing I drafted and moved her after the trade and then forgot to change her movement again. Whoops. It's okay, she's still alive. Right. Sane is doing a great job. Right, Coco will take her all the way in because she's got the speed boost going on. Right, okay. Sane, you need to go back there and do the medical. Skippy, you are fine aside from a missing arm now. So, just get right back out there and get back to the fight. And I guess the severe blood loss isn't going to help, but nobody's trying to shoot you this time, so... Okay. Coco, good job. Right, get there. Sani, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, please send the Hops. Thank you. How long do we have until death? 7 hours. Okay. No, don't take decapitated to bed. Tend. Right. Use what medicine we've got. How many centipedes are left? just the 3 of them. Okay, 2 burners, one of which is almost dead, the other one is also almost dead, and the gunner is also nearly dead as well. Okay. Yeah, that's my retrograde stones actually doing work here. They also can't be burned. These things are not flammable, which means this fire here does not really matter to them. Will Connors just drop meds if someone needs it? I don't think so, maybe. It's possible that they do, yeah. Because I did see meds magically appear here. Can you clean the hospital? Right. Is anyone not in range and just sitting there? Derek is. Right, get down to this corner and maybe you can do something. Banui also is not in range. Stink as well. Can you get down to this corner as well, you guys? If you aren't contributing anything to the fight, please get closer. Felix, you too. Decapitator has died. Yeah, there was no saving him. He was all the way out there. They, did pretty well, but alas, there was naught that could be done. Yeah, we don't have enough range with you lot, do we? Although, odd that Tay does, but Banui doesn't. No, you go there. Maybe you do. Nope, Tay just ran out of range. Okay. Right. Coco. Any chance you can mass beckon again? I know it's a little risky, but... just bring these... Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, the difference isn't that much. Just bring those 2 closer. Except we keep hitting it too quickly. Beckon. Bring him in. Keep doing it. I can actually just interrupt his shot by repeatedly beckoning him. That's funny. Well, I should probably just go in there and lock him down in melee combat and kill him. Mass Beckon's crazy cheap. Yeah, it's a lot of heat, but it's not much psi focus. So you can do it repeatedly. But again, Coco's only got 65 heat and it's 30, so it does build up pretty quick. Okay, right. So now I've got 2 charge turrets. We just need smoke for that and it should be fine. Someone with smoke, please. I guess, first of all, everyone go home. Kids, you guys can break as well. Right, we lost 2 limbs, not a big deal. We can regrow those, I guess. I don't like these turrets, though. Coco, can you come in here and help us deal with these turrets? Right. So what I can do is I can bait the turrets into shooting. Oh, wait, hang on. That one can't even hit from here. Okay, go for it. The wall is in the way. Coco does take a... She took a bruise from a charge lance. Okay. Right, if she goes over here, she'll trigger that one to fire. Cool. Back we go. Charge this one here down. Now they're both on cooldown. Speed boost also. Power leap away. Actually, just run here. Power leap back. Kill it. Right. Should probably power leap away and run back, to be honest. There we go. Right. Good job. Get out of there. Okay. Good job. Well done. Okay. Right. Now we're just going to do that again. Except we can go here, and then we can go around here. Trigger this guy to fire, maybe. Or run into his range. That's fine. That guy's going to shoot. There we go. This one's much easier. I can just run back and forth. Kiting. Behind the wall. Stay safe. Good job. Go for this one. It's a good thing they can't finish firing if you get too close. Because you'd think that they would be able to, like, finish what they started. If they already start shooting at you and you're in the way, they just keep shooting. There we go. Okay. Overall, that anti-grain actually made that a lot easier, I will say. And the sacrifice of 3 more dryads. 4 more dryads. Rest in peace, 4 more dryads. Okay. But hey, that's what dryads are for. They're very good meat shields. And boy, are they working exactly for that. They kind of remind me of my old Wild Boar Rush. Way back in the day. Way back in beta. Alright. I'm gonna have a drink. Okay. That's all done. Home you go, Coco. Okay. We'll just allow selection here. This is gonna be written on that tombstone, rip 4 more dryads, yeah. It's too bad animals got nerfed so hard. I mean, they're still good if you find trainable ones, but yeah. They're nowhere near as OP as they used to be. Like, old wild boars, beta wild boars really did need the nerf, I gotta say. Like, it's... They were ridiculously strong. Like, first of all, they were grazers, so you could feed them on grass. They were relatively easy to train. Like Animals 4 or something like that. They bred really quickly. They did a lot of damage for their body size. They were small, so they were hard to hit. And they were also pretty quick. And when they died, you just butchered them, because they bred so fast that you would have more by the next raid. So what you would do is you just breed wild boars, train them for war, send them in as like a swarm of 100, and then because they were omnivores, the raiders that they just killed, you could train them to haul, so they would haul all of the raiders that they just slaughtered, haul them all in to a freezer where they would eat those for the next little while before they started grazing again. A map could support an unfathomable number of wild boars just because of that wombo combo of, like, you send them out, they kill all the raiders, they bring the raiders back in, eat the raiders, and during that time the grass regrows, and then they go graze on the grass until the next raid arrives. It was a really, really silly combo. Did Felix just save a dryad? Possibly. Oh, I don't have any healing, that's why. Let's make some medical sleeping spots for animals, just permanent ones. I'm gonna put them, like, outside the house here. Right. Outside the second house. Yeah, he's holding Cauldron. Dead in 6 hours. Got Lacerator here, dead in 3. I'll have to make a healing pod for you. Inky's doing his best tending. Not sure if he's gonna get away with it, though. I got some fire. Oh, Ralphie has set himself on fire again, like a stupid idiot. Okay. Still, that cluster was a lot less dangerous than I thought it was going to be. Alright, but let's reform the Ideologian then. Reform. I don't believe we need to change any of this. It's this thing we need to do. Rituals. I can't add more than 6. Okay, we have to remove one. We never did the Omisatori. Let's get rid of that. Ascension Ceremony. That's the one. Okay. Sure. Participants will ascend. Okay. We can begin our ascension ceremony whenever we want now. Cool. You should add tamed animals getting a taste for humanoid flesh and going manhunter if you feed them corpses. Yeah. Alright. Okie doke. Well, I'm pretty sure once we do that ritual, the game just ends. So, how about we poke the void once more for old time's sake? Skippy, Tiny, Blaze, Snow, Sanine, have fun. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of neat if there was a consequence to feeding pets human corpses, but at the same time, it's a great way to dispose of human corpses. Pokey Void. I wonder what we're gonna get. There's not that many left for us to get, so it's highly likely to be Dark Knights here, actually. It could be Nosiosphere, though. Devourers might be fun. Do you guys want to bet that the Vehicles Expanded guys accounted for Anomaly and Devourers when coding their vehicles? And that the Devourer isn't going to just be able to eat an entire vehicle? Or is, either or. Bolt goods straight from the Iron Rat Killer here. Nice, okay. Probably not a great time for you guys. They got doggies! They got huskies! Right. Did I make a tank? Oh yeah, we did. We made the Sakura. Devour should be able to eat a tank. I mean, they can't eat, like, elephants. They can't eat big animals. Like, that we just dump the pemmican on the floor or so. Nowhere to store it? I guess we're just that full on bamboo, huh? Maybe I should start building these... Let's start building a whole bunch of these, shelves. And we can hold things into storage. Alright, we'll send, oh, Skippy did get, Skippy got psychic feedback for once. That's rare. Speaking of psychic feedback, right, we got Hops and Skippy are both missing limbs. So, Skippy is going to need to do a regrow limbs on Hops. And Hops is going to need to do a and Tiny's going to need to regrow limbs on Skippy. But she's only 2 hours in shock, so it should be fine. Not that I think she's got enough Psi Focus for a regrow limbs, so we'll probably have to do Skippy's first. Oh, Tiny doesn't have enough Psi Focus anyway, so it's fine. Right. Is it Ratkin or VE? Both. It's an expansion for Ratkin based on VE. Right, we can get rid of these. That one's done. Right, as soon as Skippy can walk, I'm gonna go do the Shogetsu, because I can. Just need Skippy to be able to walk, which is gonna take an hour or two. 1 more hour, 40 seconds. All good. He's probably gonna collapse soon. Felix? No, he's fine. I mean, he is halfway to death with blood loss, but he's not bleeding that bad. The real question is, why has nobody tended to him yet? Okay, Sane is working on it now. There we go. I was gonna say, look at how many doctors we have. Over half of the colony is able to do medical. Why has nobody tended yet? Alright, there we go. Cool. Let's go do the Shogetsu. Right, we need to select 3 firework holders. I know exactly who's going to be the 3 firework holders. Naturally, it's the triplets. There we go. Right. Imagine that tends to happen with so many kids. You get everyone able to do medical. Yeah. Alright. Shogetsu. Okay. Blinky, Pinky, and Inky want to go get the fireworks. They're the operators, because of course they are. Nothing's better than putting fireworks in the hands of 3 children. Right. The Smurf says, never trust doctors, never trust patients, always give explicit orders to tend unless they're already on it. I mean, I actually have a mod for it, though. For, the one where doctors tend over their own, self-preservation. Oh, a twisted obelisk. How very fun. We got the ribbed dildo obelisk. The horse penis. Fair enough. So you're sacrificing the triplets in this? Well, I was hoping it was going to be Devourers or something that we could go kill, but nope, it's just the silly obelisk. Huh? Ralphie just picked up the firework. Okay, right. Fair enough. Apparently haulers can pick up the fireworks mid-display, but it doesn't get rid of them. Or maybe it does? Okay, that's really funny. He just went and picked up all that. Nice coding mod author. Oh, there you go. Alright, effective cold-venerated animal has been triggered by the ritual. Yay! There's some rabbits on the map now. Although there were already lots of rabbits on the map, but, you know, now there's more. Okay. And I guess it's time for the Ascension Ceremony. I gotta wait for Hops to be able to stand first, though. Can't do it without her. Can we do a Word of Healing? Unless I can do a Regrow Limbs, no. Need 20% more Psi Focus. Twisted Obelisk isn't new, right? No, this is the... Well, it is new for this run, but no, it's the... This is the one that mutates you and gives you a tentacle arm. It's a pretty boring obelisk, all things considered. Alright, Skippy, can you go and trade with the Racken? Alright. Is it at least a ribbed tentacle arm? No, it's just a regular tentacle arm, unfortunately. No hentai protagonist arm here. It's the spiky kind. Usually. Right. So... The spiky kind can still be... Oh, okay. I see you roll that way, huh? Coco spent enough time with Berry Maker Dryad. Well, we got a new Berry Maker Dryad. There we go. Your name shall be... Blabbery. I misspelled this. There's only one R in strawberry. And in blubbery. There we go. Okay. They got huskies, but I don't really need those. I'm gonna sell my pemmican because it's just on the floor, and I don't want that going to waste. Sell the Serura. I've got 102 components. Where did I get those from? You can have like 70 of these. Oh my goodness. I don't need that many. Am I dropping frames or just you? It's just you. I'm fine. Buy chem fuel. Mushrooms. Beer. I'll buy the 3 beer, I guess. I'll buy the steel, because I could use steel. Good. Okie doke. Yeah, and then I'll go with that trade. Dropping frames on your end too. Well, OBS says I'm still good, so it's probably a Twitch thing. I've got a solid 6 kbps right now. 6,000 kbps. 6k kbps. That's confusing. Would it just be 6 mbps? I don't know. I don't know what the K there stands for. I'm assuming it's kilo, though. Right. I guess we'll just hit hops with the, help wanted, okay. Don't care. We'll just hit hops with the word of healing. Get her up quickly. Stands for killer, yeah. The most murderous bites. Alright, let's rescue hops as well. Plum was just casually reading the Almanac of Haunting Simple Firearms Volume 1. Just learning how to make guns. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, she took a Lancer shot to the stomach. That's lucky that she survived that, to be honest. That could have been liver, that could have been a heart. Could have been a headshot too, but she is lucky she lived that. Although I guess we do have Resurrector Serum, so... Right. What's everyone doing here? Oh. Are you guys bugged and still watching the... Oh. Everyone was still trying to watch the fireworks. There's no fireworks, guys. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so it turns out if you have a Hola Dryad... I should probably report that bug, huh? Alright, would Regrow Limb Psychos work on stomach? Yes. It would. I just don't have the Psy focus for it. I'm gonna write that down. Fire... works... ruined... by... Carrier Dryad. Presumably any animal holding it would probably do the same thing. They're waiting for that last firework, the Hola stall. Yeah. Right. Hops is no longer incapable of walking. Alright. I think it's time for the Ascension Ceremony then. Well, as soon as Hops is fully healed. We'll let Hops fully heal first. But I'll let her go get her new outfit, though, because she's currently naked, and I don't think she wants to be giving a speech in the nude. It always amuses me that Rimworld colonists remove their clothes first before putting new ones on. Like, instead of just, like, going to the clothes, switching it out, and then holding the old one, they just take the first one off and then go get a new one. Completely unbothered by wandering through the middle of town, stark naked. Alright, Skoko's got a brawling frenzy, very good. Like real life where you can totally put on clothes without taking the current ones off. That's why I clarified. That like, you know, they don't, like, go to the clothes, you know, and then switch it at the good clothes. They take it off first, put it away, and then go get the clothes and put it on. Tynan moment, I guess. I mean, it's just a thing that... It's just the difference between video game and real life, really. It's just that in the game, they don't have to worry about completely obliterating their social life by walking naked in front of their neighbors. There's no such thing as public indecency laws in Rimworld. You can't teleport clothes in your body personally. Again, it's not what I'm saying. Whatever. Anyway. How's Hops doing? Still healing. Can you go to the hot spring? Go use the hot spring for a minute. Go enjoy the hot spring, you. Just applying modern social nuances to a Frontier colony. People did not give a shit about that kind of stuff in actual Frontier communities. That's also true, yeah. You knew everyone. That is also true. Right. However, I still think if you were going to replace your old clothing, you would still go to the new clothing first, get changed, and then go dump your old clothes in the trash, right? That just makes sense as an order of operations to me. Because I'd be more concerned with getting the clothes than getting rid of my old ones. So that would be a low priority task. That would happen last. Neatly folding up my jeans with a hole in the crotch would be the last thing on my mind. Right. Yeah, Hop's got a lot of wounds there to heal, but she's got the psychic healing and the residual rejuvenation, so she'll get there for sure. Bringing more dead centipedes in, lots more of those to deal with. I need to clear an area for the next house if we ever decide to build that, but that's not the monokatana before the end. I mean, it's just a good sword, really. It's just a sword with 20 DPS. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what we could also do is do the ritual and then reload save and check things out, you know? Classic Frontier maids walking nude, yeah. Frontier maids? Might have a different sound or graphic like the gun. I guess. You're right, fair enough. Well, my samurai is Tay, but Blaze is also kind of like my melee for the future, so I'm gonna give it to her. Right, let's just expand this zone here. Why is the chem fuel in here and not, you know, where it should be on the shelf, damn it? This biocoded, you forgot? No, it's fine. We can proof of faith if it can't be reinstalled. Then it can probably be put... Actually, you know what? I'll save it first anyway. If I save the game first, then there's no risk. Alright, equip. Okay. So now she's got the Shirosagi. Let's go try this out on something. What's there to kill? And this is why I poked the void. I hope that there was more to kill. I wanted to try the tank. There's probably a rat. Who am I kidding? There's definitely a rat around somewhere. There's a rat. There's a rat right there, in fact. Okay. Blaze, go spill its blood. It's got a cool sound, I guess. Seems to be about it, though. Yeah, it's just a cool sound, that's all. Fair enough. Right. Go reinstall it in the reliquary, please. Yeah, his petals come off too. Well, so does the katana. Okie doke. Fair enough. How's Hops doing? You doing it right there, Hops? You doing fine. What's the bet that there's gonna be like some random raid appearing as we're doing the final ritual? So like defend one last time. That'd be cool if that was the case. There really do need to be more endings though, more ending options for this game. Like part of a story generator is that there should be different endings, you know? Other than, you know, everyone dies or you get away in a spaceship. More endings would be great. Need like you become a major power on the planet. That's a good ending. Although I guess that's kind of just a you carry on kind of deal. With the biotech not ending. It'd still be nice to have a bookend on it, you know? Alright, just waiting on Hops to heal. You are taking so goddamn long to heal, aren't you? Why do you take so long to heal? Is it based on digestion? Don't tell me the healing speed is based on digestion. It better not be. No, it's based on stuff like how much food you got on you. If you're going hungry, then you don't heal. But I don't know if it's based on like the digestion stat. Next DLC will have a destroy the planet ending. I think that's already a game over scenario in the game already. We should also test out the tank on stuff. Missing a stomach actually just makes you sleep more in Rimworld? Does it? Okay. Is that really? Because that's what digestion does? Rest gain. Oh yeah, fair enough. You're right. Okay. How's Blinky doing? Loading steel onto the Sakura. Okay, we got a little bit of steel there. Fair enough. Right. You'd think that it would affect the amount of nutrition you get out of a meal, though. That's the thing that it should affect. Does it affect hunger rate? I don't believe so, no. It might do, I don't know. Doesn't list that, though. Alright. It doesn't IRL either, though. Does it not? You don't really absorb nutrients through your stomach? Yeah, but don't you prepare the nutrients for absorption in your stomach? No? What the fuck is the point of a stomach, then? It gives you acid reflux? That's what mine does. Alright, Becky. Can you get in the tank? Oh, Blinky's already reserved it. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll let Blinky load the tank up more. Only nutrition comes through your intestines. Your stomach just holds stuff for processing. People missing a stomach IRL have to eat very little at a time. But they have no nutritional problems. I see. Maybe when you make contact with a mech supercluster and control it, effectively controlling the world, you can have waves attack to try to prevent you from gaining control. That is true. You can actually have, like, if you try to gain control of the mech supercluster, it could end up being that, like, all of the other factions try to unite against you to stop you from doing it temporarily. A coalition attack that you have to defend from to obtain global domination. That would be pretty cool. Again, it's all about bookending, really, isn't it? It doesn't really matter whether the ending is actually the ending or not of the colony. Because, I mean, heck, the ending of Rimworld with the spaceship isn't technically the ending of your colony. Your colonists live on and go and do something else. It's just a bookend on it, you know? It's like, this is the end of this chapter. It would be nice if there was more bookends. I love how they follow the path. That's really nice. Like, even though the path is mostly broken, they still follow it for the movement speed. I like that. I'm glad they do that. Lacerator is fully healed. Did I? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say I didn't know if you guys needed healing pods or not, but it seems like you're doing fine. Alright, how's Cement Mixer doing? He's doing alright. How about Crane? You're doing fine too? Yeah, the only Chlorodride to survive is Lacerator. All of the tanks, look at that, they're all gone. All the box skins are dead. That's a damn shame. Just Cauldron remains. Fitting with the name Cauldron. And also yet another run that revolves around the vehicles, but difficulties turn up a bunch to compensate. And maybe do a road rage run. The thing about the vehicles, though, is that they're so hard to get into, because there's so many other things to worry about. And then, like... Actually, Becky can get in as the gunner, actually. Right. Huh. Yeah, get in as the gunner. There we go. Right. And then... Blaze, you can get in as the driver, I guess. Let's go drive around and kill some stuff. I want to open that. Can't tell if the AI to not be dumb around vehicles, though. Yeah, you can kind of just run things over with vehicles and nothing can stop it. Like, you've seen how stupid colonists are around vehicles in this colony. The AI is equally as dumb when it comes to raiders. But, like, again, it's just hard to... We're gonna drive over Saskia. That's funny. But yeah, like... The thing is, it overrides the AI of colonists. See? And they just run around like that. So with a fast vehicle, you can just run them over repeatedly and they can't do anything to stop you. Alright. Fucking Peachy. You dumbass. They also don't really avoid the vehicle when it comes to pathing. Alright. I'm gonna head outside. I'm gonna shoot this raccoon. No, I'm gonna shoot a different thing. Something further away from my fields. You've been whispering evil things in Smashville's ear. You ever play Cyberpunk? I haven't, but I've seen it. Alright, let's go shoot this, this rat over here. This one. Ooh. Oh, this is a dromedary. I like that it can shoot while moving. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah. It's a good cannon right there. Damn. That's one hell of a cannon. Man, that is worth the research, huh? 50 damage explosion. It's a steel guzzler, though. But heck yeah. The Harder Max mod is really fun. They're devastating, so you amp up the colonists of vehicles or war caskets, you'll still get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe in installing mods that make me more overpowered and then countering that by installing mods that make the enemy more overpowered. I would rather just keep things at vanilla. If possible. Alright. Too much you prefer making the other faction stronger? Yeah, I really like the Uncompromising Tribals, I gotta say. Uncompromising Tribals, very nice mod. It's very nice to actually see Tribals be a serious threat. Right. Hey, let's say Lana's line. Now, we'll leave that garage door up, why not? Or, now I'll close it, it's fine. Nobody can get in or out through it when it's closed, though. That's the problem with the garage door, is that it doesn't just open and close 4 colonists as they pass through. Is it installed? Yeah, it's the mod that gives tribals the fire bows and the smoke deployers. So they can close in on guns. Like, when you're shooting at them, they pop smoke, and then that reduces your accuracy on them, so they can close in further to use their bows. And also, they just set everything on fire with arrows. And, I do like that. I think that really adds a lot to the tribal faction. Gives them a lot more than just them having worse guns, because guns don't set things on fire, but the fire bows, they shoot you with an arrow, and also it's on fire. Guns can't do that. Ritual time. Hops is healthy. Let's go. Alright, Ascension Ceremony. Let's begin. Actually, let's save the game first, just in case. And just as a, you know, a benchmark of the colony right before we ascend. As you told Phil, he should make dedicated melee enemies not panic, but instead latch onto vehicles driving at them. So when Scyther just jumps on top of your tank and goes can opener mode. Oh, that's amazing. You know what you should do? What you should make it so that Terra drones from Red Alert exist. That just run around, jump on top of the tank. Mechs specifically intended to handle vehicles. They run around, jump on top of the mech, dig their way into it, kill everyone inside, and then explode the vehicle from the inside out. Anyway, off we go, boys. Time to ascend. At least assuming everyone's here. I hope nobody's been left behind. Impossible to tell at distance, though. That is 20 people. A Scyther in a closed space like a tank. Yeah, would not be good for the health of those inside, that's for sure. Man, how long has it been since we started? We have Hops with us since the beginning. Sakuya and Tay. Somehow still both alive. Tay, I don't think ever came close. Oh. You completed the Ascension Ceremony. The world fills with a blinding light, and time seems to slow. These colonists have ascended. We did it! The colony gathers around the collected artifacts. They begin to glow and slowly envelop you in a bright light. When the light fades, everyone has vanished without a trace. They are now one with the gods. In memory of Bunui, Puddles, Miku, Yahiko, Edelweiss, Krieg, Susku, and Frick. We'll miss Edelweiss. Anyway, it's a dumb way to approach mob balance. 5-second Diabolos is nuts. Yes. Yeah, again, Bunui's an imposter. So he does 200 damage or something, I see. I mean, it just basically means that you're forced to kite it with a personal shield. That's all. Or, like, gun him down before he reaches you. Airliner is right, it's a silly philosophy. The best way to approach threat balance is to create everything equally threatening. You like this ending? This is a good ending, I gotta say. This is a nice one. The ending ideology deserved. This one is. Not the fucking stupid Arco Nexus. Screw that ending. That was the worst experience I ever had playing Rimworld, was doing that ending. Speed. But yeah. That was the Yuran. Definitely a race mod for sure. Anyway. In tribal and imperial enemies of Psychost, imperial raiders of Warcost, everything is terrifying right now. Well, I mean, again, that's if you mod everything, but oh look, all my mods. Many mods. Fair enough. Thanks for playing. Right. I also hate war caskets for the same reason that I hate a lot of things. Vanilla expanded. We did it. And there's everyone gone. There you go. Sensei roll deactivated. Game over. Everyone is gone. The story is over. Well, that was a very peaceful ending. And now someone else is going to come along, rediscover these 3 relics, and immediately ascend. Village looks amazing, though. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. There you go. We, could have built another house, I think. But again, we got far too much population far too quickly. I didn't expect to get as much population as I did. I like how the Dryads are still working for Coco, even though she's not here anymore. I guess Coco's become the god of the Dryads. Did we wipe? Nope, we just finished the game. We just ascended. We just did our final ritual. And we are now one with the gods. Yeah, that's the wealth tank. So we ended at about 380k, 390k. Consider that Arconexus is 350k 3 times in a row. And we ended at 300. Like, it's ridiculous how stupid Arconexus is. You got to do this 3 times. Including all the research over and over again. It's dumb. I hate the Arconexus ending. But this one I really liked. This one was a really good ending. I like this one. Never even built our full storage room. It's left there, unfinished. The tank was never actually used in active combat. Arconexus is easy, drugs, lots of drugs. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just annoying that it resets your research and everything. Rank the game endings? Okay. Spaceship ending's pretty good. That one would be like the default, like, good ending. I put that at like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Did we clip it? It's probably not too late to go back and clip it. Then, royalty ending is also pretty good. The Royal Flotilla. I like that ending too. That one's also, I'd say that was the same as Spaceship. Challen, I've literally never done. 1 out of 10. I've literally never done this one. It's so impractical. I also don't really like the fact that it gets further away the bigger the planet, the more the planet you generate. The smaller the planet, the easier that one is to do. What do I mean, Challen? Like, Challen Whitestone, this guy. Basically, there's a spaceship that lands all the way on the other side of the planet, and you can send a caravan over there to get to it. That is an ending that I have literally never done. Yeah, Ship to the Stars. Because it is always so far away that I'm just like, it's literally easier to just hunker down and do my own thing. Is that not the spaceship ending? No, the spaceship ending is you build your own spaceship and leave on it. So what did this ending look like? Well, everything went white and then everyone disappeared and became one with the gods. That's what it looked like. I don't know, it was pretty basic, but it was poetic and a good fitting end. Anyway, Arconexus, also 1 out of 10. It's just a slug. Slog, that word. What is this ascended ending from? It's a mod. It's from Relic Rituary Ascension, something like that. Just look for Relic Ascension on the Steam Workshop, you'll find it. And, what else was there? There's, what other endings? Oh yeah, Anomaly ending. Anomaly ending's not an ending, so I don't count it. But it's alright. Again, it's fun. But again, it's not actually an ending so much as it is just an ending to Anomaly, as opposed to an ending to the game. And I guess I think there's also like another ending in, I only know of one other modded ending, and that's the Kijin one, where you build a big statue and then you become a local power, which is exactly an ending that I think the game should have. I just don't like the way the Kijin approach it, because they require you to use their own silly resources for it, and it's very locked to their faction kind of thing. Also, Kijin is a horny mod, yes. Yes, Kijin is a very horny mod, which is why I've never run it, because I don't want to stream that, to be honest. SOS2? I've never done that one either. Yeah, that one probably has an ending, I guess. But I've never done that one either. That's it. Of the vanilla endings, Spaceship and Royal Flotilla are my favorite too. SOS2 has an ending, but how to put it? As far as I understand, SOS2 is once you build a ship, you're playing a different game, right? Like, you're just not playing Rimworld anymore. You're playing, like, shortest trip to Earth, basically. SOS2's devs have literally just stated that it's not intended or really possible to play on commitment mode. Expect you to have to save scum regularly and repeatedly. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's interesting then. I guess that the save button is a feature in the game, but yeah, I don't know. That seems a bit silly. Create new peeps and see what happens? Yeah, sure, why not? And create some new folks. Beautiful, a very pretty construction worker fruit collector. Sure, why not? Let's go for... who else have we got here that's worthwhile? That's interesting. A kind artist, perhaps? Or... what else we got here? Pyromaniac. We can get a Pyromaniac in it, why not? Wimpy Pyromaniac. That's actually a pretty cool combination. If she goes on a mental break, you just punch her and she goes down. I know it's hard to balance things on that scale, but it kind of ruins one of the core tenets of the game, where the only way to beat the threats is to roll dice until you win. Psychically hypersensitive, fast walker kind. Okay. A Yuran who's not one of the Miko, but very well could be part of the Miko. Oh, hang on. Does it make them baseliner or not Yuran? It doesn't make them their assigned... It doesn't make them their assigned xenotype with this one. Huh, okay. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, they're baseliner, I think. I don't see the genes. Okay. I guess it's not coded to do that on the new Wanderer joins. Fair enough. Well, let's hope Suichi, Ranko, and Eriko here. No Tinder skin, we're free. Exactly, yeah. Let's hope they make good work of the place. There you go. Let's hope they enjoy the place. Or they could just take the tank, load it up with food, and carry on their journey. Who knows? But honestly, if I found a village like this, completely unpopulated, I mean, I would probably end up dying to this thing because I wouldn't know what it was. But I'd live in. Why not, you know? Be a great place. Be like, wow, these windmills, nice pathways, 2 houses, completely free and ready to use. Lots of food. Just watch them, see what they do. Immediately making themselves at home wearing whatever clothes there are to wear. Getting their work, cleaning the place up. I haven't set them to wear anything in particular, so they're just going to sling on whatever gives them the most physical protection. Shuichi was injured while donning pants. Alright. How do you injure yourself while putting on pants? That's a new one. It's happened once or twice before, but it's usually on putting on, like, armor that you hurt yourself, not just regular pants. Ranko's busy at work making some new gloves. Eriko's decided to figure out what this flesh mass nucleus is. And Shuichi is fixing the place up. Look at that. Tripped and fell, leg stuck. Yeah, I guess. I made more colonists. Yeah, just to watch what they do for a little bit here. I'm not giving them any orders. If a raid comes and kills them, that's what happens. Actually, can I put them on, like, fight instead of flee? There you go. Also, Ilana, is it intended that new colonists made from the, like, game over screen to the one... Is it intended that they don't spawn as their intended, xenotype? Because they didn't. They spawned as baselinen. When they should be Yuran. Ranko's on a food binge already? Because no sensei. Oh, okay. Shrug. Fair enough. Gets here and the first thing she does is start food binging. Sure. Can summon the Ninja Turtles. Should use the base kind of your player faction, and Ponkai Defs should store what xenotype they design. Well, I mean, the start of Game 1 stores that they want Yuran, right? At the very start, it's just there at the end. Let's see that mood. Doing okay, it's just because they don't have a sensei, and the shrine is still disrespected. And Suichi is greedy for an impressive bedroom. Oh, we lost one of the Guardian statues. I didn't even notice that. We had two in there. I guess that happened during the insect raid when the infestation when the Cryptosleep casket went up. Okay. Yeah, I like how they're still connected to Coco. She's not even here anymore. Still connected to her. That's probably something to report to the to the ending dev. Not that I think it matters, but you know. Free food, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't need any, like, interaction from Coco anyway, but now you can't change that cost, so. Disabled Coco is too far away, no kidding. She's in Valhalla right now. She genuinely has, Coco's just become the god of dryads. Considering that she was, you know, the farmer of the colony and the dryad master and all that, it does make sense. The warrior goddess of dryads. Of the forest, or whatever. There you go. Delivering more shirts and things around. Got some cherries in her inventory for some reason. Ranko's still food binging. Getting stir fry from over there. Suichi found some turkey eggs. While tending to the cherry trees. It's a good thing she knows how to work that. As a kid, she did fruit gathering, so... I should summon some anomaly enemies and use the tank on them. We can do that. Let's provoke a pit gate, maybe. Black royalty ritual will attract more flesh beasts. Or I could just place something down. Actually, you know what we should do? Hang on. Remember that there was the after talk on the Ratkin thing? Void. Is that? How do I place a thing? Spawn thing. Is it like I want the monolith. Where is it? Unminified thing? Void sculpture? Nope, that's not it. Spawn thing. There we go. Void monolith. That's the one. Put that there. Yeah, so there's all the fairy tales here for the stuff that we've seen. Each one has a list, and yeah, there's the after talk here based on the things that we've seen. So we haven't seen everything. We have not seen these. We haven't seen this one, so... but yeah, like the luxuriant fruiter. Once upon a time in a forest, there were many beautiful trees that bore delicious fruits. Among them was a particularly magnificent tree, which became very arrogant, looking down on its peers and often rudely monopolizing others' nutrients. Eventually, due to its overly bright appearance, it was discovered by an explorer who picked all its fruits, leaving it bare. Feeling embarrassed and unable to face the others, it grew a big mouth and started gnawing at any little mice that tried to approach it. And then the poker soldiers. Long ago, a fairy brought a magical seed into this world, seeking someone who could nurture it to grow. She first found a bishop who treated the seed as a precious treasure. He watered it with a golden watering can and planted it in a silver pot, hoping it would bring him wealth and status when it grew. However, as the days passed, the seed showed no sign of sprouting. The bishop, angry and ashamed, dug up the seed and threw it out the window. The seed landed on the road and was picked up by a soldier. The soldier was delighted and took the seed home, nurturing it with the finest dew and the red soil he collected, hoping it would bring him conversation and prestige when it grew. However, as the days passed, the seed showed no sign of sprouting. The soldier, greatly frustrated, dug up the seed and threw it out of the city. The seed landed in the soil and was picked up by a merchant. The merchant was overjoyed and placed the seed in the most expensive glass container, meticulously caring for it with sunlight and nourishment daily, hoping it would attract business for him when it grew. However, as days passed, the seed showed no sign of sprouting. The merchant, furious, dug up the seed and tossed it into the river. The seed floated down the river and was picked up by a farmer. He did not give the seed special care, but simply prepared the field, gently buried it in the soil, and allowed it to grow naturally like countless other crops. As days passed, the tender green sprout emerged from the soil, slowly unfurling new leaves and budding flowers, eventually becoming a large and fragrant blossom. Whenever the farmer grew tired from his work, he would sit under this flower to rest, and the flower continued to bloom, never withering. Ellen Violet, year 4876 winter. That's the story of the poker soldiers, I guess. The curse. Once upon a time in a kingdom there was a cruel and evil nobleman who oppressed the people, deceived the king, and committed many outrageous deeds. Eventually this wicked nobleman was eliminated by the wise king leading his people. However, he did not die peacefully. Before his death, he said with a fierce curse, "I curse all of you. If you or your descendants commit any acts that I dislike on the day I have chosen, you will face my revenge." Since then, all the Rackons have been extremely cautious on that day, unwilling to take any risks, and not even dared to utter the name of the nobleman. What's the seed then? I don't know. DeLovely. Once upon a time, in the kingdom, there was a mischievous Rackon who was very clever, lively, and adorable, making her quite beloved. However, she had a flaw compared to other Rackons. She loved playing pranks. She had pranked nearly every Rackon she knew, causing chaos and confusion among them. But this cute rat possessed the most valuable quality of all, kindness. She never played cruel jokes and was always generous in offering help to those in need. Over time, her clever and gentle nature won the affection of all the Rackon, and eventually some Rackon even willingly became the subjects of her pranks. Unfortunately, this beloved mouse sacrificed herself heroically to protect the kingdom and her fellow Rackons during her youth. Her friends held a grand funeral for her. After that, sometimes at night, the Rackons would encounter a strange ghost. This ghost would deliberately let you see her, but when you became curious and tried to approach, she would quickly disappear. Sometimes she would give those who saw her small gifts, such as toys and candy for children, or play small pranks on adult Rackons. People began to say it was the spirit of the mouse making an appearance. So if you see a playful spirit at night, don't be afraid. It might just be her saying hello to you. Very sweet. I like DeLovely. And then Bitter Obsession. Long ago in the kingdom, there's a Rackon artist who was filled with passion and created many unique pieces of art. However, despite his efforts, his work never received any recognition or appreciation, which left him feeling deeply disheartened and frustrated. Eventually, he became cynical and filled with resentment. After his death, he transformed into a vengeful spirit. Whenever a new piece of art was about to be created, he would secretly cause mischief, distorting and deforming the work so that it lost its beauty. Each time he succeeded, his vengeful heart was filled with malevolent satisfaction. Gradually, the Rackon in the kingdom began to notice something was amiss. They started investigating and eventually discovered the existence of the vengeful spirit. At the same time, the spirit saw the sadness and disappointment of the artists he had affected, which reminded him of his own past and filled him with unease. In the end, when the spirit was finally subdued by the knights, he did not resist, because he knew he deserved punishment. At the moment he was about to disappear, he finally heard someone discussing and praising his work, and the last bit of his lingering resentment was completely resolved. Even now, the spirit of the artist has not been completely vanquished, but he has decided to help other Rackons with their creations to make amends for his past wrongs. Each night, he quietly provides inspiration and strength to creators, helping them produce better works. So this here is the first part where you first see him, and then that's after you research his thing. By killing him, you absolve him of his sins or whatever. Yeah, I'm not reading that one. You can clip that and have a look at that if you want. You can pause and look at that. That's a lot of text. Jeez. And you got the Dusty Pocket Watch, Sweet Candy, Blackberry Wine. I'm kind of curious about the blackberry wine. Once upon a time, the wife of a vintner fell gravely ill. Before she died, she wished to have a taste of wine, taste a glass of wine made by a husband that she had never had before. Despite the vintner's best efforts, he was unable to fulfill her wish. After her death, he set out on a long journey to find everything he could for winemaking, and he tasted each batch himself. One day, he finally tasted a novel and extraordinary flavor. He poured this wine over his wife's grave. Then suddenly, the lush growth of violets appeared. The vintner picked the largest flower and placed it by his bedside. He then went to sleep peacefully. The next day, the townspeople discovered that he too had died, leaving only the vibrant violets, which had covered the entire house. That's not... It is sweet. And then there's the metal beans too. Again, if you want to read all of these, you can download the mod for yourself and check out, because I haven't gotten all of them. Also, after talk. So yeah, this details the story of like a priest that goes to some distant village. Yeah, Helen Violet. Raccoon village teacher, and she writes down these are basically all the like stories that she writes down for the kids in the village. Is the lore behind all this. So, this is my first day here. This place is very poor and remote. There is nothing except a school and a few dozen households at the foot of the mountain. This is precisely why the church sent me here. I'm here to teach the local children to read, guide them on the right path, and perhaps in the future they won't be trapped in this heavy mountain range. In addition to equipment and daily necessities, I brought some manuscripts with me. These are fairy tales I wrote. Writing may not be very good, but I believe the children will like them. It's very sweet. So, yeah, you can only access that through the monolith, though. I wish this gizmo was in other places. This should be on, like, every Raccoon Anomaly, in my opinion. So you can just access it from there. But it isn't, so... Someone is in love with their own writing. I like their writing. But, I think it's sweet. I think it's... I enjoy mods that go all in on the, attempt at making, like, lore. I can feel the passion in that one. Someone really put, like, a lot of effort into that, and, made a whole ass extra codex so they could put their novellas in it. Yeah. The fuck what I hate. No, I like it. I think it's very sweet. I think it's very genuine. And this is the kind of mod that I really like, is these mods that are so genuine and, like, come up with, like, all of this stuff. You know, you're impressed. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, look at the amount of writing they've got for each of these. Like, it's so much effort they've put into it. They've got a whole story arc. They've got like, this details a whole story arc. Like, there is actually a whole story here. As things, like, progress over time in the village. Like, they're all dated. Right? Over the course of a year or two. So, yeah, no, I really like Raccoon Anomaly. It's super well-made mod. Despite, you know, the odd issue, the odd bug, and the machine translation. You know, just look past the machine translation. You know, maybe someone will tidy it up eventually. Maybe I'll tidy it up one day, who knows. It wouldn't be the first time I've fixed the mod's janky translation. But, I think it's really well made, honestly. Franco's no longer pigging out on food. Right, and I think we'll just leave it with these three then. That's all the time I got for today, and that's the end of the Yuran run. So next, I'll probably do a few minor adjustments to the mod pack, and then we'll do the Maru run, because I want to add a few mods and change a few things around. I'll probably remove the vehicles. I don't really see the reason to keep those, honestly. I installed them mostly for the Ratkin tanks and whatnot, but I don't know, I'm not impressed enough by the system as a whole to keep it, I think. The other one is deep storage. I'm not really sure what I would replace deep storage with for more variety and things that I can store. I might also have another look at the Ratkin or the Gloomy Furniture fix, because there's a lot of duplicated textures, and I think that's not helping with the whole game crashing when I'm trying to link stuff situation, though that might be deep storage, but I'm not entirely sure. But either way, there's some things I need to have a look at for sure. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for today. And again, if you guys have any suggestions for mods that you want me to throw into the next run, etc., you can hit me up on Discord. I have my Discord down below in the panels. Or you can just do !Discord. Adaptive storage is what everyone's gaga over. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out, I suppose. Whether you trust it or not is up to whether you trust performance fish or not. Fair enough. You do like adaptive storage. Why exactly do you not trust it? Like unsafe coding practices or what? I'll check it out though. Also, I need to check out eccentric tech. If we're doing Maru Run and we're gonna be doing like high-tech holographic stuff, might be worth it to have that. You don't trust the author? They think he put something malicious in his mod? Anyway, right. Okay. Let's get a raid going on, I suppose. We got Firestorm playing some Factorio today. Why not? It's complicated? Fair enough. I'll leave it at that then. Alright, you guys have a great time with Firestorm. I will see you guys, is the crypto farm in it? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Dogpile and Alana. Yeah, go get him. Yeah, go get Firestorm. He's the guy playing Factorio right now. Go bully him. And I will see you guys next week. We'll be doing more From the Depths on Wednesday, and I'm not sure what we're going to be doing on Thursday, Friday next week. I'm not sure I'll have time to finish the mod pack for then. But, maybe we'll do, like, an XCOM-like or something? I haven't done an XCOM-like in a while. I do have, I think, Troubleshooter, so we might do that. Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. Apparently that's an XCOM-like. Maybe we'll check that out. Who knows? Right. And in the meantime, have a great time with Firestorm. I will see you guys around. Thanks so much for joining. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.